doing what live?
We're doing it We're doing it live.
We're doing it.
Hi everybody.
It being Vermintide.
We are doing it live.
Well, I'm glad you were being. I'm glad you specified that.
Yeah, Chira appreciates when I'm specific.
Yeah.
That's true.
Specificity is the spice of life. Or something. Hi everybody.
Yeah.
Steam is broken.
We keep thinking it's not broken, and then in about 3 minutes,
I
did
can
you get kicked out too?
No, I can break these lanterns.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Welcome to Steam Maintenance Day.
Hi Malkusi. Hi CC. Hi Jeffy. Hi Runa.
You see, really,
Everybody.
this is you guys' fault for scheduling this.
I'm not going to
I like
debate
your
that.
PNG.
However, thank you. I really like this PNG too.
It's cute.
I appreciate that. I'm not going to debate this is our fault, but I am going to be displeased about it being our fault.
It is our fault, though. We forgot.
It is our fault, but fuck you for pointing it out.
I mean, it's okay. Chira shares a little bit of the blame. They could have been like, that's Steam Maintenance Day.
Yeah.
But they also forgot. I don't know if I can join you because it says I'm still in your party, so we'll try.
It does indeed say. Oh! Are we looking at progress here?
I hope I join and you get kicked out.
I think that would be really funny.
Yeah.
Should place bets on how long before one of us is kicked again. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Oh.
Excuse me.
I have a very important announcement to make. So, here is the very cool list of Counter-Strike games. The year 2000, we got Counter-Strike. 2004, we got Counter-Strike Condition Zero, Counter-Strike Source, and Counter-Strike Neo. In 2008, we got Counter-Strike Online, whatever the fuck that means. In 2012, we got Counter-Strike Global Offensive. In 2013, we got Counter-Strike Online 2, whatever that means. In 2014, we got Counter-Strike Nexon Studio. And last year, we got Counter-Strike 2. Yes. They let Nexon make a Counter-Strike game.
Okay.
Where you fight against zombies in a free-to-play zombie-themed spin-off.
Of Counter-Strike.
Yes.
How did that go?
Reception from critics was generally negative, with criticism aimed at the game's poor user interface, microtransactions, and dated graphics.
Okay, dated it's fucking Counter-Strike. That one was whatever.
I hope it looked exactly like Maple Story.
That being said,
that'd be very funny.
I love the idea
that's the only Nexon game I know, so like...
It's such, like, a completely game-blind mentality. To be like, let's take this super competitive first-person shooter that's just PvP and that's it, and what if you also fought zombies and also there was microtransactions? Like, well, then it's not that game that you were talking about anymore, and no one will want to play it. That's what then.
So...
I can't believe you don't want to play Counter-Strike Nexon 2 or whatever the fuck I just said.
Counter-Strike Online Video Game 2. Now, the good news is, if you go by the typical, heretical mathematical naming convention of video games, what was released last year was actually Counter-Strike 9. By the way. And that's not including the different, when Counter-Strike 1 was out, they counted the patches as, almost different games.
That's really funny.
Counter-Strike, strike.
I was breaking property. And just lowering the property value of this whole fort.
I would play Counter-Strike, strike. It's true.
Malkuzi is just gonna be us three for today, but I appreciate you, offering. I've never played Vindictus. I've never played Metal Gear Survive.
I wanna play Metal Gear Acid.
Metal Gear Acid?
Yes. I'm gonna have to obtain a legal copy to play on my PlayStation Portable console that I own. Are you familiar with Metal Gear Acid?
I have nothing. I have no clue of anything Metal Gear. The only Metal Gear game I've played is Revengeance.
Metal Gear Acid is the card game.
Honestly, Edda,
Yeah?
I love that for you so much. I think that is a peak way to consume Metal Gear, and I think if you play any other Metal Gear game, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like things will be worse for you somehow. I feel like, I don't know, I just kind of feel like it will just fundamentally change your worldview. Of what Metal Gear is. And I kind of want you to live in this bliss that all Metal Gear is revengeance.
Just all Metal Gear is just caked up Brazilian men.
Yeah.
I mean, you could what wasn't Raiden in 2?
I know he was in a previous one.
Yeah, I don't remember if it was 2. It wasn't 1, it wasn't 3. I think it had to be 2 then. Yeah, just only play the Metal Gears with Raiden.
I've been recommended the other Metal Gears.
He was in 2 and 4.
Yeah.
Okay. So you can, so the real Metal Gear chronological story series is Metal Gear 2, Revengeance, and 4, and that's all you need to play. Which will give you a very confusing. I feel like that's the only way to make the series seem a lot more confusing. You'd be like, "Who's this fucking Pliskin dude? Why is he being weird?"
Is it what? Is there someone creeping in our fort?
I hope not.
Also, do you know if there's fireworks? That's pretty neat.
I think it's kind of fucked up that Sai doesn't even want you to play the Raiden games in order.
No, I'm... Wait, that is in order, isn't it?
No, 4 is before Revengeance.
That really drives home how long ago 4 was.
I never played 4.
I'm so sorry, Metal Gear fans. Or at least numbers.
I never played 4 because, I don't know.
What are these?
I didn't feel like I played enough of the previous entries that I would understand enough of what was going on in 4 and enjoy it enough to play it.
Okay, well, I wasn't taking responsibility, Scorsy. I was just trying to, you know, offer some kind of sympathy for your wretched souls.
Yeah. Do we feel brave enough to try to start?
To do what?
Are we brave enough to try to start? Do we think the disconnects are done? This is the longest we've been able to stay in a lobby so far.
It's true. I'm down. You know what? I'm feeling brave today. I've just been spent the last like 10 minutes smashing candles.
That's true.
Hold on, I missed one. Yeah.
You don't have to understand Metal Gear, but I feel like 4 is the one that you benefit the most from understanding Metal Gear to like get the full enjoyment out of.
Here's my question. Can you understand Metal Gear?
Yes. Do you want? You can, actually. It's just a matter of do you want to.
It's one of those series that I've always looked at from the outside and been like, this seems kind of like Kingdom Hearts, where even the people that know the story don't know what the story is about.
It's weird because everything in Metal Gear has an answer and makes sense. However, the answer might be the most convoluted bullshit ever. So everything does have its place, and all the connections are connected, and everything leads to the conclusions. But it's fucking bonkers.
I see. So regardless of the path you take to the answers, there are answers, though.
Yeah, there are answers.
Okay.
The answers might be, I don't know, they just wanted to call themselves a vampire, or I don't know, they just wanted to,
They thought they were
just wanted to
bees.
sleep with their boss really bad.
Excuse me, Sai, first off, he didn't want to call himself a vampire. He is very obviously a vampire who, like, drinks blood and walks on walls, etc., etc. But his name is Vamp because he's bisexual and not because he's a vampire. that
Vamp
just
for
needs
fighting
to
is
be
beautiful.
known.
I see. All of the fights in Revengeance were
if I
cool.
was bisexual, I'd call myself a vampire.
I just feel like Edda needs to know that his name is Vamp, not because he's very clearly a vampire, but because he's bisexual.
That is an incredible Metal Gear thing.
It is canonically true.
That's pretty cool. You know what? I'm here for that. Let him live his life. Don't know why he's a vampire. I guess it's not important.
We need. Oh god!
I really, truly, I'm pretty sure that it's just never addressed. I'm pretty sure he is just a vampire and it is simply accepted, and it's never addressed.
Here's the thing. I can't believe I missed this lantern. One thing I do know about the Metal Gear series is that they have some really crazy ways that their bosses work. Like, I know about the old man in 3, where if you start his boss fight and then turn the game off for a week and then turn it back on, he's dead of old age.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
Yeah. He's old.
He's very fucking old. I also know that it's one of those cool games where you can, like, you can see him, like, being offloaded from a boat much earlier in the game, and if you headshot him there, he's just not there for the boss fight because you fucking killed him way earlier.
Yeah. You can do all sorts of weird shit in some of the games.
I think nanomachines are fucking... It's always nanomachines!
It's fucking nanomachines.
It's
always
not
nanomachines.
always nanomachine.
But it's usually
Several
nanomachines.
times.
Have I... Hold on, I don't think I've ever been in this room before. This is Sienna's room? Sienna, clean your room up. Oh my god. What the hell?
She's kind of gross.
Girl, you live like this?
I do love Psycho Mantis reading your game save files.
That was a really cool idea.
I desperately want to play a TTRPG, and I don't know how I'm going to pull this off, but I feel like we need to make a system, right? Where whenever you go to play D&D or whatever your RPG of choice is, there's like 3 character options. There's make a character yourself, get a pre-made character, or call Hideo Kojima and he makes you a character. And I feel like that would be the best campaign that you could ever ask for. Because everyone's character would be the most bonkers shit. His characters are all so fucking good.
I have a thing I can send you later regarding Hideo Kojima. You may be interested in. But yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely. That would be funny. And he can't know anything about the game, though. Like, that's a requirement.
Honestly,
I don't
think he needs to know
I'd just be
anything
like,
about the
hey, Hideo Kojima, what's up? It's me, Edda. I'm playing this game. It's called Cities Without Number. Can you make me a character real quick? I'll just be like, I got you. And he'll just go off of that.
Your character is named.
It would matter if he knew what the game was or not. I think he would still just do the same thing.
Kind of. It's all shit like your character is the Dick Man, and they're named the Dick Man because she was born from the seed that came from a dick, but the seed is actually like an elemental god clone. And you're like, okay.
Your character's name is Jackson the Hobo Maniac because he's never before known a city, and now for the first time he sees a city, and he doesn't understand how houses work. How'd I do?
That's pretty good. God.
That's pretty good.
I still need to watch the trailer for Death Stranding.
I'm
I
here
didn't play the first. It's just all that stuff. It's every character he makes.
Is there a Death Stranding 2?
Yeah, there's gonna be. They released the trailer already.
Let's go. This new Metal Gear podcast is great.
I think one of my favorite characters is just Revolver Ocelot, because I mean he does lots of crazy shit, but I also think it's really funny that like he used to just be Ocelot. And then you fight him in a game. In one of the games you fight him and Snake just goes, "I think you'd like revolvers more, actually." And he goes, "Huh." And then changes his entire personality.
It's true.
He changes his entire fucking personality and becomes your, like, best friend in the whole world. Because you were like, "I think you'd like this gun better, actually."
He becomes your best friend and like a double quadruple agent or whatever.
Oh my god, I don't know why. That made me laugh so hard I got a headache. Hi, Freckles. Hi, Kong Kitsune.
Fucking Revolver Ocelot gets so complicated who his allegiances are, it kind of defeats the purpose, because if you see him, you're just like, I don't know, he's probably on our side, who gives a fuck anymore?
It is truly like, he's like a double, triple, quadruple agent or something. You never know whose side he's on, and you just kind of accept it.
He's like your boyfriend in the polycule that has like 8 different partners, and you never know if it's your turn for date night until the end of the game.
Oh no, that's too real.
Damn, Etta, I'm so sorry.
Who told you that I'm dating Revolver Ocelot? That was supposed to be a secret.
Just
Someone, please make Etta fan art of Etta and Revolver Ocelot.
I think that would be really good.
Oh my god.
God.
Just, I love that as just a conga line of like 4 people being like, "Wait, you're also dating Ocelot?"
That's kind of how it goes.
Just gritty people in like army camouflage, just looking at each other incredulously.
1 to 10, how gay is reconstructing your entire personality around one throwaway comment? 11.
Yeah, that's an easy 10 from me, dog.
It's...
Literally is like, I'm eating a pepperoni pizza, and someone comes up to me, and is like, "Huh, you know, I feel like if you put, like, sausage on this, it'd be a lot better." And I'm like, "Huh," and from then on, my name is just Sausage Pizza Etta. And also, I'm that person's best friend.
It's like, "Oh, hey, Etta, what's up?" No, it's Sausage Etta now.
Yeah.
Sausage Pizza Etta.
You can call me Sausage Etta.
God. It's so fucking wild.
It's pretty gay. I don't like that. I mean, I don't like it either. This is an example. This is a what could have been.
Yeah.
If someone's super hot had suggested that I change the toppings on my pizza, I might be Sausage Etta instead of Chromatic Etta.
Damn, it'd be that easy.
Shut the fuck up, Sai. I still need to make that video.
Yes. God, everyone he meets it's always fucking like that. It's always some fucking dumb shit, and you're just like, alright, you're attached to Snake forever now.
Gonna command grab that idea and kill it. Let's go. Oh my god. Big Boss is just a Giga Chad. I love how many bosses there are. There's Boss, there's Big Boss, there's The Boss. I don't know who any of them are or their relations to each other. There's snake, there's solid snake, there's liquid snake, there's...
Most of them are the same person, but not all of them. There is more...
Not all of the snakes are the same person.
No.
What a statement. Can we just examine that statement on its own? Not all of the snakes are the same person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so indicative of what we're talking about.
Like, listen, every snake is their own individual, like, character.
Yeah, but some are the same person, and then some aren't the same person.
What?
Like, my favorite snake is the snake that isn't actually Snake at all and is actually you.
I'm Snake?
Yes.
Whoa.
I can't believe you like Venom Snake the most.
That's a lot of responsibility. I don't think I've heard of Venom Snake. Big Boss was a bitch. The boss was naked. There's Naked Snake also?
Venom Snake's the one with the red arm.
Naked Snake and Big Boss are the same character.
That's true.
Boss was Naked Snake, Big Boss Mentor. She's a hot badass who could beat his ass. I mean, yeah. I'm unsurprised that there are incredible ass-kicking women in the Metal Gear Solid
that's
series.
what I'm saying.
So the only thing that sometimes sucks is that when you're talking about Metal Gear, saying that Big Boss was Boss's boss until Big Boss gave Boss the Big Boss title, and now Boss is Big Boss, is actually a complete and canonical sentence. Franchise that makes sense for the series.
That sucks. That's incredible.
It's a little rough.
How do I do this again? No! Don't bounce me off, you piece of shit. Where do I go from here? I used to know the way. Fuck my life.
Alright, sausage pizza, Edda. Are you ready to chaos waste?
Sure.
Oh, are we doing Chaos Waste?
We talked about it.
Yeah. Well, we tried to, and then we got disconnected like 3 times. I think we're gonna do chaos waste.
That was my intention,
Okay.
because on Chaos Waste, it doesn't really matter what your character level is.
That's fair.
What are you what is your sensitivity?
Pretty low, actually.
That's
Let me check.
so wild.
It's
Hi, Kaji.
at 0.
It's at 0? You're moving so fucking fast.
I have high DPI, which stands for, something.
I feel so informed.
Yeah. Dicks per instance? Oh no. Ugh. I don't like dicks per insertion. that's not a good
What?
one. That's not
Scorsy, no.
Scorsy, no.
Scorsy, desist.
I mean, I think it's funny.
It sounds painful.
I never said it doesn't.
That's a bit of an ouch from me, dog.
I think the highest you can get that number is like 2. I don't remember how we do
I think
this.
you need more imagination.
So here's how we do this. I'm gonna walk up to this map.
Yes.
I'm gonna select a difficulty. What difficulty do we want?
I don't remember the difficulty options.
There's recruit, veteran, champion, legend, and cataclysm. But cataclysm is apparently a DLC difficulty, which is just the best.
I think veteran.
Veteran is a good idea.
Hey.
No custom game, so we don't get matched up with some lame-o. What are these? Do we want to get cursed by Nurgle or Slanesh?
We could just do a private game. That's a thing you can do.
That's what I'm doing.
That's
Oh,
okay.
wait, you mean for quick play? Oh, the custom game.
Yeah, custom game.
Yeah.
That's what I'm on.
Cool.
Slanesh or Gurgle? Gurgle.
They weren't brave enough to just
No.
name it Gurgle.
The gaze of Nurgle became Gurgle. Well, it's not my fault.
See, the gaze of Gurgle would.
The nasal gurgle.
God.
It won't let me do the other two gods, so we can't go to the cornfield.
Oh, I can do all of the gods.
Oh, well, what the fuck? Why am I
wonder-
being oppressed? Oh, we do have Twitch integration.
I can only do 2.
I
Are you okay? Hold on.
Where do you want to go?
do we want Twitch integration?
I think we'd have to pick one of us to do it.
We would.
Okay. Is it gonna be you or me?
I think you got more people going, so that's more votes.
Okay. But I think it doesn't like. I think you can just put in my.
You can.
Okay, so you can just put in a quiet sigh, and then it will
Yes.
give us. It'll vote on both of our streams.
It'll vote on both of our streams? It will?
Yes, I think so.
Where are we going?
We are
Pick a place.
attempting to decide the integration stuffs.
But I have already put in the integration. Tell me where we're going.
Why did you put it? You're the only person who doesn't need to put in the integration.
The integration is for I don't know.
It's fine. It's just sigh. We're doing. Okay.
Fine. Where are we going?
It is why
What god? What? I don't remember the
It's
god.
the
Let's do the
fourth
blue
chaos
one.
god.
Let's just
Sigh.
get, you want to
I know.
Zinch. You want the
Do
big
the blue
birds.
one.
So which one are we doing?
Zinch.
No difficulty.
Oh, the second one, veteran, I think.
Okay, fine.
Scorsley's posting shit I have to delete.
I don't think you have to delete that actually.
It's borderline.
I think it is a perfectly fine thing to say.
Yeah, not on Twitch. It's a perfectly
I
fine
think
thing
it
to say
is a
not on Twitch.
perfectly fine thing to say.
The chaos wastes are always in flux. No path is
Yeah,
the
but
same
MPreg
for
is different than listing the exact diameter and circumference of the human asshole, okay?
failure. A halo
Theoretical
marks a
limits.
site cursed by the chaos gods. I'm sure you'll do just fine.
Alright, it's potentially time to suffer because I don't know how this character plays.
It's okay. Kyra's playing the overpowered class.
Sure.
I've never played this class before. I just know that you summon little dudes and have them guard choke points while you rain fire upon them.
It's not super
I think
important how the class works. You just skeleton. It's just spooky time.
Just
Oh my
spooky time.
god.
And we have the
I like your
dwarf!
sight.
Little fucking horn helmet. Hi, Adelaide!
I can't believe you're dwacist.
I am racist.
Not the racism. Ooh, healing dread.
You're so dwacist, parentheses,
My favorite
dwarf racist.
My favorite internet fox is the Oasis.
Yeah.
The chaos gods
Which streamer
seek
expose?
entertainment in other lands.
I can't believe you hate Dwight from The Office.
Relative safety.
It's true. I've never watched The Office.
I've also never watched
I
The
have
Office.
seen I've seen clips of it.
Whoa!
Ow. Help. Oh, thanks.
I like that my stream title is Skaven Rave, and we are immediately fighting goatmen.
Isn't that fun?
It's fucked up. Oh.
Yes! Continue to not shoot
Holy
me!
shit!
What?
What's
You
that?
have like 6 dudes already.
Yes!
Yeah, it summoned 6 dudes. Watch. Watch this. Look at him go.
Holy shit!
Gotta be a flag bearer.
Remember when I said it was strong?
Look at him go. Do you like
They
my
do
little
seem
guy?
strong.
Who would have thought that adding 6 additional dudes to a 4-dude game would be overpowered?
Oh, can I not injure them, or they're just kind of...
No, you can. I don't know why you're doing that, though.
Oh, I was just
Kinda
wondering if we
fucked up.
could. No, I was just wondering if they're, like, completely immaterial to us.
Yeah, we
Nope.
can't touch them.
No, you can touch him.
I don't seem to be touching them.
It might just be at higher difficulties.
There's no
Maybe.
feedback whatsoever when I hit them. I don't even get a sound.
Yeah, I can walk through them, and they seem to just kind of be chilling.
That's a hi, Volpix. Thank you for the head pat. What's up, Adelaide?
I see no difference between, like, the necromancer dudes and, like, the fucking wall you can make as Corellian. They're about the same.
Well, this one's made of skeletons, and the
Oh.
other one's made of not skeletons.
The wall doesn't attack people, does it?
I've been thinking, Dory.
It does damage to people, actually.
Necromancy is a slayer's dream.
Zinch, no question. Honestly, who uses think fire when there's perfectly good soul flame close to hand?
We love Soul Flame.
God damn, I'm gonna bonk this man. Told ya.
I'm just gonna do that for now.
Absolute prophecy.
You bonked him? You bonked him?
I bonked the man, and I don't feel sorry about it.
I can't believe you don't feel just a little bit sorry.
There's no guilt in my brain. It's been chemically excised.
Damn.
Potion of Wrath, I'll take it.
There's a shrine over here, by the way, if you want it.
Holy shit, this man
Ow.
headbutted you. Ooh,
Okay,
got
so
him.
Everyone's so mean to me. Where's the string?
Back there.
Money,
Back where?
money.
Like way back there?
Back around the other side of the tower.
Like in here? I see.
Use
Ooh.
your eyes, friend.
I don't have eyes.
That's kind of fucked up.
Wait, I want to
do I
replace
get?
either of these? It's an exchange, not an upgrade. I think I'm
Yes.
good with my current stuff.
Yeah, I grabbed an exchange, so I'm gonna see what I get.
I got a
I
gun.
should have probably just done the upgrade, but oh well. I don't know what this staff does.
Welcome back, Adelaide.
Okay.
Oof.
He's fucking dead.
Well, it's what happens.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how I feel about these melee-only classes. I like my shooty.
I mean, we all have some sort of rank. Ow. You know what?
No.
Salt spot. That is not true.
This class has no ranged attacks.
Oh. I thought every class had a range.
No. This, the DLC Salt Spire only has 2 melee options.
Yep, it's true.
Interesting.
What's up, Adelaide?
Are your skeletons eating the people?
I don't know. I'm not paying attention to what they do.
Oh my god.
Please control your skeletons.
They can do what they want.
You brought them, they're your responsibility.
No, they can do what they want.
They're
them
free.
alone.
You're free-range skeletons.
Yeah. Like what's your fucking problem, huh?
Archers, over there! Rifles!
It's my birthday, let's fucking go!
Let's go.
Let's go! Do you guys mind if I sing happy birthday for Adelaide, or should I mute?
You good? You can do it.
Okay. Adelaide. Hey. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Shut! Quaddles!
Happy birthday, dear Adelaide. Happy birthday to you.
Yay!
There you go. Yay! Channel policy. Everyone gets a song on their birthday.
I hear a lot of noises I don't like.
What do they sound like?
Like. Yeah. There's only 2 guys.
Where do you? There keeps being like, I'm over here minding my own business, and then I hear wah, and I turn around, and a single guy has come out of nowhere to stab me in the butt.
Yeah, it's weird.
It happened 2 or 3 times in a row.
Even the rocks are eaten away.
You're welcome. I hope you liked it.
Looks
Oof.
like the rock bloods have claimed this
I miss my old
sacred
staff, but I'm
place
okay with this.
themselves,
What's it
Dory.
doing?
You know, eating people.
Did you say your staff is eating people?
Yeah, what's this?
Wait, is it? That's messed up.
Oh, I remember this. You can do like the fucking brain aneurysm from Darktide.
Yeah.
Holy shit. We
That's
love
so-
Darktide.
We do love Darktide. It's a shame this
Right.
computer can't run it, or I would have suggested Darktide.
Aw. There's
My-
a
Kinda fucked up.
trial.
My
Do
new
you wanna do the
computer's got
chest-
fucking... Yes,
Not yet. Okay.
absolutely. Why not yet?
You fuckos hate exploring.
What? We can explore
it-
after
it's
we do the
not
test.
gonna-
Oh, I thought that was a drop
Standard.
down.
Ow, stop it.
Okay, carry on.
How can it run Vermintide but not Darktide? Because Darktide
it.
is not very well optimized and is also a bigger
What
game
do
than
you-
Vermintide.
I would say Vermintide's not amazingly well optimized.
It's not. It's better than Darktide. I don't know if
Things will
it's
get old.
how much they have improved it since I originally tried playing it on this computer.
That could be.
But when Darktide I've always been able to play this game. When Darktide released, I could not even play the game because it would lock me into like 20-minute loading screens and then just crash the game.
Darktide also had like a huge memory leak on release.
Yeah.
Need y'all to stop killing me.
Make him stop.
Bam. Taylor CC, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing, friend? Ow! Vermi? We're playing some Vermi.
Yeah. Play a little Vermi.
Oh my god, I'm golden. My hammer is gold. I am shining with God's light.
Hey,
Sigmar!
Don't.
let's go.
Ooh. This is good for me.
Hilarious.
I love regenerating health.
I got auto crits every 3 attacks I block.
Holy shit. Okay.
I got something really funny.
Hatred
Yeah?
grants purpose.
Yeah.
Purpose grants...
I got something
Did-
really funny.
Taylor, we are enjoying ourselves immensely. We started off by talking about Metal Gear for 20
It's
minutes,
true.
and now we're here in Skeletonville, the Bone Zone.
We've always been in the Bone Zone.
We're having fun. Like I said, yeah, I would have suggested Darktide if not for the fact that my brand new computer's having issues and crashing my games.
Have you tried it since you got the new computer?
That's a good point.
Darktide?
Yeah.
No, Darktide worked on the new computer,
Oh.
but the
But not
computer
the old-
itself is not working.
Oh.
Yeah, the computer
Wait,
we've
what happened?
We got a lot of people having computer issues this week.
we narrowed it down to the RAM is bad.
Aww.
Because we tried. I spent 2 solid days troubleshooting, doing everything from like reinstalling drivers to reinstalling Windows and reformatting the computer, and nothing worked. So we decided it's probably like a memory issue. So I'm back on my 8-year-old PC that I originally bought to play Killing Floor 2.
Still standing,
That's really funny.
Which is why I'm using the PNG.
I'm too used to playing fucking Unchained.
That makes sense. So, oh my god, it's Skaven! Let's go, rats. It should be the Bone Zone.
Yeah, the Skaven are back.
Killing Floor 2 is one of my favorite games. It's just so good.
It's pretty neat. I wish it wasn't 100 gigabytes.
That is, yes. Most things that people criticize Killing Floor for, I don't agree with. But yes, it should not be 100 gigabytes. There's no reason.
They gotta optimize some of those files and shit.
If you can fit Dark Souls into 9 gigabytes, there's no reason Killing Floor 2 is 90.
That's fair.
There's strength over here.
Yes. It's all those skins.
Quite a random boon. Gain? What? Hold on. How do I check the things I got?
I think?
Yeah, hold down I.
Plenty of mortals have become gods. What would you choose to be?
Never thought much about it, if I'm honest.
Gaining temporary health while at full health will give the temporary health to the nearest ally instead. I guess that would be neat if I had any way to gain temporary health.
Myself, but
Thank you, Taylor.
What do you mean you don't have any way to gain temporary health?
How do I
It
gain
keeps
temporary
all
health?
of your traits and stuff.
I don't actually know what traits I have.
That's fair.
I gain temporary health all the time.
I'm so happy for you.
You're
Thank
so
you.
cool. Look at your cool temporary health.
Yeah, Arlene's, it's just content bloat that they didn't, like, compress correctly, I think. Because the number of maps and the number of classes and the number of weapons have all more than doubled since its release. So it's just that they didn't, like, compress the files
Classes,
correctly or
too?
something. Yeah, when it released, it only had, like, 6 classes. They released 4 more after launch.
Which ones did they release?
So Sharpshooter was not a thing originally.
What the heck?
Sharpshooter was in Killing Floor 1, but Killing Floor 2 released without it.
Oh no. Oh no.
SWAT was released later. Survivalist was released later.
Find that reachy, grabby one.
Okay.
you'll burn the same.
Yeah.
Well, sorry, what was the second one you said? I got chased.
The ones I know for a fact were added after released are Sharpshooter, Survivalist, and SWAT.
Hey, Sai, can you give me your potion? That'd be really cool.
Yeah, you dying. Where are you?
I've been dying for the past few minutes.
Well, stop.
Firebug may also have been later, yes.
Thank you.
It's another exchange.
What a taste!
I think Firebug was later, but I can't remember on that one. It was either Firebug or Demolitionist, I can't remember which. But yeah, they have added a shit ton of content.
They sure have.
I really love the devs of Killing Floor 2. I think they've done an amazing job supporting the game.
Actually, no. There.
They even, I don't know how recently you guys have played, because Killing Floor 3 is coming out, they recently released a huge package of like all of the seasonal stuff. Like they just gave, you go log in, and they'll give you a whole bunch of seasonal skins and stuff just for free.
That's cute.
And like a bunch of
That's appreciated.
the little tokens to get the cosmetics for the seasonal stuff.
Their seasonal stuff used to scare me.
Oh?
For like Killing Floor 1.
Define scare.
Like they're like Christmas one was really creepy.
True. Santa's Workshop.
Yeah.
Re-downloading Killing Floor 2 now, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's
I
go!
miss my other staff.
By the way, Taylor, I forgot to ask, are you like you're clearly passionate about this game? Are you like some kind of regular player?
Are you one of those regular?
Are you one of those that plays the game a lot? What can you tell us about the Versus mode? Because I saw that was a thing
I
today.
think there's something vile ahead.
Isn't it just Left 4 Dead?
I don't know.
Seems like it.
I'm pretty sure it's just Left 4 Dead.
I hovered over it and it was like Heroes versus Pact Sworn. I was like, okay. I don't know what that means,
yeah,
but
Left 4
okay.
Dead.
Oh.
Yeah, you know what? That does mean Left 4 Dead. You're so right.
Voro says it's doo-doo, but Voro doesn't like PvP.
Well, also, it's an alpha, so I'm not surprised it sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything... Look, if you come to me up front and you're like, hey, here's my game, it's an alpha, I will forgive basically any problems it has. I will tell you they exist, but I'm not gonna be like, this is a bad game because of these things. It's like, it's an alpha, dummy.
I love when people say it's an alpha, but it's obviously a beta, and then it becomes released and awful.
I love when a game says that it's a beta, and then it stays in beta for 10 years, Warframe.
Yeah.
You can say every game on Steam Greenlight.
More than 4 gods.
Do they even still have Greenlight?
I think so.
There's no need to get that look in your eye.
No, I'm just saying, you can say every Greenlight game.
Yeah.
Okay, Taylor has 850 hours in the game, based.
Dang.
Me and me can play without talents, equipment, capability, ranged weapons, etc. to make it a challenge. We have too many hours and it's a pub stomp otherwise. God. When you're too good at the game, so you have to ignore all of the tools the game gives you just to make it a fair fight.
Sometimes you just get too good.
Literally, me, when I enter, like, when I play a fighting game, and the other person is
no.
like, all I'm going to do is tap light attack and press block. And they still
shit.
beat my ass. Ow.
I love that for them, honestly.
Oh, Blade Monk. Ah, Blade Monks.
Ow.
Uh-oh.
How dare they?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Break the flag. Nailed it.
I once again miss my staff.
Yeah. Die, dummy.
Ow.
Punch. I keep mistaking your skeletons for enemies.
You're welcome.
I mean, they do look vaguely enemy-like.
They look like they would be an enemy in any other game.
That's the best part.
Look, I'm all here for playable necromancers.
Yeah.
Die, dummy. The punch you're doing could be spammed as move tech to move faster in this game.
Let someone help you, wizard.
Thank you. That is useful information. I saw the phrase like blank tech, and just like platforming lingo flashed in front of my eyes. Like all the different tech abilities you can use to move in like Celeste or something.
Gosh.
I'll play
Celeste
Necronomicon
has so much
here for it.
content.
I fucking love Celeste so much. Sai, have you beaten Celeste?
I never played Celeste because I know how much fucking content there is.
Would you?
I know a streamer who's been streaming like only Celeste, like every day they stream for like I feel like 8 months now.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
And I'm just like, there's still content? there's
Well-
still more?
If it's the person who I'm thinking of, I know for a fact that they've been playing like mods recently too.
I see.
Because there was a huge mod called the
It's
Strawberry
okay,
Jam
you can
mod.
say Viva.
Well, what if it was a
Viva.
different person? Then it'd be a
But it
We
was
all know
Viva.
it's not. We all know it's not a different person. We all know it's Viva. You can say it's her, it's fine.
There was a mod released called the Strawberry Jam mod that released like 850 fan-made levels arranged in like sets
Oh my
depending
God.
on their difficulty, and they have all new types of gimmicks and in like tutorials and stuff. I played a little bit of it for my birthday. It's really fucking well made. Some of the maps I'm too small brain for, but it looks really good. But I know Viva's been playing that.
Viva is what I would describe as the revolver ocelot of Celeste.
Yes. I too have been very surprised to drop in on a Viva stream and be like, oh, not only are you playing Celeste again, but you're playing this same level as the last time I saw you.
Oh boy. That's, it's a hard ass level.
Find out what created these
There were a couple levels I had to tap out of.
Yeah, I heard it was frogs.
That being said, if you're after the story of Celeste, you could definitely beat the story in like 1, maybe 2 streams.
Mm-hmm.
And then after that, it's just a bunch of challenge levels for the most part. Technically, Farewell is also story,
You may earn miracles and boons
and that's very
from
difficult.
shrines along
but-
the way.
But, yeah. I guess there's no other option. If you do want a 4th, yeah, no worries. It's just us for today, but I appreciate the offer.
If you have pilgrim's coins, this might be a good time to spend them on a boon.
Wait, hold on. This
Or
might be good for
maybe a
you.
miracle
The
to
Miracle of
benefit
Shalia,
everyone.
Sarah?
I won't judge much. You each have your own
maybe.
carrying
Oh,
coins.
that
Spend
seems
them as
neat.
you wish.
I definitely think one of us should grab the Miracle of Isha.
That does seem pretty good.
That has actually saved a run for me before.
I'll...
All of these are too much money, and I'm not buying any of them.
You don't have any money?
He
I
does.
have 220, and all
Ah.
of them are 200, so I'm not buying any of them.
He just doesn't want to, is the thing.
I'll be fine.
What are you saving your money for? The holidays?
I'll be fine. I just need to get my old staff back.
I don't know
So
what
we'll see
I
how
want.
that works. We'll see how that
Yeah.
works out.
Apparently, my build is going to be geared towards blocking, so I'm going to get this one.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying. I'm running out of gun ammo. That's what I'm doing.
You bought the super heal. You've just saved our run. That's what you've done.
I
It'll
don't
be,
know about that.
Look, if you whip out the Miracle of Isha and still fail, I don't know what to tell you. It's literally a get out of jail free card.
Yeah, but it's the next level, though.
And
I don't think all of us are gonna go down.
it could happen.
From whatsoever coming from. No, you're good,
we're
Taylor.
we're playing on veteran. I don't think all of us are gonna go down.
It's always possible.
I think we're all gonna be fine.
We'll see.
I know that you're talking about you need your health back, but I love that you are saying that at 2 HP.
It's fine.
I'm surprised you didn't want the funny temp health turns to real health thing. That seems fucking badass.
Seems
No,
really
I'll
good
be
for you.
miss
There's a Twitch mode.
bullets.
I thought we turned on the Twitch mode, but it doesn't seem to have
The chaos gods.
activated.
We have integration. I'm not sure if it works
Oh,
in KF.
Loot Rat! Someone shoot his ass!
It
Rat.
does.
Oh.
Loot Rat.
Here's the thing. It does work. It
God.
has to be the host, and you told me not to do it.
Well, that's not what we said.
What?
You're not. Who's the host?
The person who starts the game. I am currently hosting this game,
I'm gonna fight you.
and you told me not to do it, so I was like, okay.
Can't believe the Loot Rat got away because I have no ranged attacks.
No, it's right there.
Hey,
No, wait,
GG.
that's another thing. Never mind.
I think he got away.
It's whatever.
I desired its loot.
Well, you should have hit it with something.
It was far
Ow.
away.
Well, maybe
have
we
no
I
could
bullets.
do a
requested
special
backup
attack.
from
no
those of you with
bullets.
ranged attacks.
How do you
I
not
have no bullets because I ran out. I haven't seen any.
Ow. What hit me? Fuck you.
I assume a guy.
That's a fair assumption.
Kill them! Kill them all!
Oh my god, a healing potion! Someone take the
Ooh.
healing potion. Probably the person with half health.
Which one
You
of us?
also have half health.
Yeah, but I already have medical supplies.
Let's run, mate. He's down. Judgment finds you!
So many guys. Ow.
Let's work in. Everyone put in their Twitch name and add. Not gonna. Yeah, you're good. I'm hosting the lobby. Everyone can put in their Twitch name. Don't know what that means. We're in the Chaos Wastes. It asked for a specific channel name. Okay.
Yeah.
Fucking Barden.
Assassin rat's dead! More potions.
Hey, Blitz.
Was there? Am I crazy, or was there not supposed to be a way for me to see you guys through walls? That doesn't
there
always
is.
function.
I can see you perfectly fine.
Yeah, I can see you.
I keep losing track of Sai.
I mean, maybe was that a different angle? This area is very vertical.
Make haste to me!
Healing, healing, healing.
Ooh.
Barden is best boy. I'm sorry, Taylor. I am a what is it? A Dwasis?
Dwasis.
I'm
Oh my
Dwasis.
gosh.
For whatever reason, they have decided that he hates dwarves, and it's a very bad take.
That's up. I think this is down.
I was unable to afford the upgrade. You turned fuzzy.
I did.
Fuzzy, foggy, Cygorgon.
See, this is why you don't spend money.
Why?
So you can afford the upgrade.
You don't spend
What
money
upgrade?
so that you can afford things. If you spend
Yeah.
all your money, then you won't be able to spend your money.
Yeah, you see?
Thank you
My
for the
God.
wisdom.
My philosophy in the Chaos Waste is upgrade your weapons when you can, get new funny blessings when you can, and never buy anything.
I have a mace now.
I'm so happy for you. Hitsuki! Hitsuki, you are a super cute and adorable attention-grabby piece of shit.
Aw.
Damn, that's kind of fucked up.
It's what they wanted. As
But
requested.
they want it.
Order up,
That's
motherfucker.
kind of fucked up.
Sometimes people just want to be called a piece of shit.
In the restaurant of your life, I deliver exactly what you ask for. It is not my problem if you're allergic to it.
I can't believe you're fucking poisoning people like that. That's really fucked up of you.
Do it.
And Hitsuki replies with a comfy emote, so I'm pretty sure it's all good.
Yeah.
Even a witch has a use.
They wanted to be called slightly mean things. Ow. Ah, fuck.
You can always be sure
Help.
that if I'm not red, then it's not
Help.
going to cut too deep.
Goodbye.
Why are you all the way out here?
I was fighting where the enemies are coming from. What were you doing?
I mean, that's not how you play this game.
Oh, you don't fight the enemies. You just.
Sai, you
walk
gotta
away?
stay with the team.
You stay with the
But
team
you-
and hold choke points.
I was holding the choke point. You were right next to me. Where did you guys go?
You pushed past the choke point.
You did.
No, the choke point was right here.
The choke point is
I was
this doorway.
standing right here.
So the choke point was right here.
Wait a second.
Yes, that's where I was standing and fighting the hook
Then
rat
why
that
were
came
you-
around. Because I got hook ratted and they pull you away.
Well, I didn't know that.
Yes, you did know that. You have like 400 hours in this game.
No, I didn't know you. How would me having a lot of time in this game have to do with me knowing
By the
you
way,
got hook ratted?
Heard it was frozen.
Because I was getting pulled away
there you
by
go.
a hook rat.
It's fixed. Sai, you were temporarily stuck in the downed animation for me.
Good.
We're back in the keep. No!
There's a challenge chest.
Okay.
What's in that book of yours? Sigmar's foot picks.
Ooh.
One does not discuss the contents of one's holy scripture. Thank you. This is the I just realized we're in the fucking hub area.
Yeah.
Huh. That's not a good sign.
Why not?
Well, it means the hub area got fucked up.
Because it means we got lost. We have to go
It's
back.
the Chaos Waste.
That feeling when you go on a road trip
Aw,
and you get
man.
lost and you end up at the McDonald's that's
fun.
a street away from your house.
Don't look out, Sienna.
Ow.
Let's see, who's getting fucked up?
Me.
There you go. Stop it. Rattling gunner, eh?
I hate trolls.
Oh, thanks, troll.
I hate trolls. This is Left 4 Dead.
Yeah.
You've earned your reward. Don't forget it.
Lovely. Feel it doing me good.
Okay, I think we're good.
Oh. How much do you guys like your abilities?
What do you mean?
I can make it so that whenever I use my ability, you guys get reduced cooldown on your abilities.
Oh,
no.
that's cool.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Or I can make my own ability cooldown faster.
I just turn invisible, so it's not super critical. I don't know what Shira's ability is.
Summon
My
skeletons.
ability is summoning skeletons.
That's
But I can only have 6 skeletons out at a time, so it's kind of whatever.
Where'd all your skeletons go?
They're up there.
Ah.
Of course they are.
I like how you have a boy band worth of skeletons.
Yeah, isn't it neat?
Don't you like how this one keeps turning his head completely around?
I appreciate that they made them all a little bit different.
Yeah.
I have found ammunition.
One of them doesn't have a lower jaw.
Hey, look, Sai, it's things that you
Yay.
need.
And yet, I haven't been able to find any.
Wild.
Doesn't the fucking dwarf constantly drop ammunition piles?
It might depend on what class.
It depends
you are.
on the class.
Wow, so he doesn't even do the one thing he's useful for.
I think that's very fucked up when you consider the very, very cool, fun thing I do with him, which is shoot
Oh,
my
maybe
fucking
you do.
minigun and level everything in front of me.
Yeah.
The fact that he has a subclass that is just, by the way, he also gets a minigun and 3 times the grenades as everyone else does not change my opinion of the man.
I think
Or
that's
his
seems
entire
very good.
species.
Jeez.
You heard it here first, everyone. Edda supports ethnic cleansing.
That is not what I said. Please do not put that out there.
My God.
I would much rather that wasn't joked about.
I'm sorry.
Does that mean I'll change your Dwasis mind? You will try.
I can't believe you hate dwarves.
Edda just likes looking down on the little people.
You're the only one shorter than me. I guess the skaven are pretty short.
It's chill.
Edda believes in punching down. Oh. I don't know which way you're supposed to go.
Stop meandering.
Someone down here sounds very happy. Let's go ruin their day.
Yeah.
Fire rat's dead.
Huh.
I found a bomb!
Congrats.
Fire you.
Nice.
And a
I
strength
feel
shrine.
bad. I
But
just
I-
kind of blasted this.
I can't reach.
Oh, a
Fuck my
strength
life.
Wait, where is it?
It's down
Oh.
here. It's behind a jail cell. I can't break it down. I haven't the strength. I have the will, but not the strength.
Wait, where?
Like,
No. Well, fine. So that's how it is.
There's a fucking strength shrine behind these jail cells.
What are you talking about?
There's a shrine there.
Where?
Where?
Oh, no.
Do you
Where
not
are you
see this
guys?
shrine?
It's not active.
Right there?
Yeah.
What? It looks like any other shrine.
It does look like any other shrine.
There's no glowing thing above it.
There is a glowing thing above
What do you mean?
Yes, there
There's
is.
no glowing thing above it.
There is.
They got it earlier. You'd have to backtrack.
Oh, you can use it
Okay.
through the. You can use it through the thing.
Okay.
You can use it through the wall.
I'll take a boon. Everybody gets 25% extra stagger power. You're welcome.
Nice.
Oh, wait, did you guys miss the funny shrine at the very beginning of this level?
I guess. Was there one?
Yes.
Did we just completely looped around to the start of the level?
No. We're going the right way.
Well, then why would it matter if we left one at the start? It wouldn't matter
Oh no,
to this one.
it's because that was the that's why I didn't see the thingy.
So it was the one from the start?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So we have looped around.
N what do you mean?
Like physically, we're near where the. Even if we're going the right way, we are physically
Oh.
near where the start of the level was.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was confused.
It's okay. It happened. Where are we supposed to fucking go, though?
What, what do you mean?
The sewers
Where
are just right
are we
here.
supposed to go?
We're going here.
Sorry, I really like your small mace.
Dang. What do you mean small? It's average sized.
I don't think that's true.
This is the average size for a maze.
They said it was standard size.
They asked what size base I wanted, and I said standard is fine, and this is what they gave me.
Thank you, Taylor.
You look fit to collapse, Aaron.
It's like you show up at fucking like the Renaissance Festival and you're like, give me a sword! You're like a 12-year-old kid, and the person's like, I know just the thing for you, and they give you like the one with like a 2-foot blade, and they call it a greatsword.
What, you don't want a greatsword?
I want a greatsword. I want my greatsword to be great, and fearsome, and powerful, and imposing.
Yeah.
I want the biggest sword. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. Where do we go now? Find the cairn gate.
I'm stuck.
I can probably do that.
Yeah, find the gate.
Down here.
Down here!
Hasten to me.
First you bully Bard, and now you bully Marcus. I'm not bullying Marcus. I am bullying Sai specifically.
Look, it's not the size of the mace, it's how you pound with it.
Okay. You're so right, okay. Looks in your direction, scoffs. Isn't your mace a little small?
No.
No.
It's average. Look, I got.
More potions over here.
I have a strap on mace at all.
As good as new, Aaron.
We are now just like half a step from actually just losing the analogy altogether. We're this close to just saying the thing.
I was trying really hard to come up with a bit that would like work, and I couldn't. I just couldn't think of one. And I was like, it's just a strap on. I don't know.
Lord Paul everywhere, Baldy.
Oh my god, my mace is gold again. Critical hits, smiting. Fuck you. Hi. Bam.
Where are they coming from?
The sewer.
You know, around.
Around. Assassin some.
Looks at Assassin Rat. Hey, BB, where you from? The answer is probably horrible.
Ah, shit. Thanks.
There's a hook rat.
I hear a hooker. I think he's behind us.
Don't get hooked.
He is.
Can he hook a skeleton?
He probably
He doesn't
No.
seem interested in hooking a skeleton.
Master will trouble us no more.
Someone's called 1-800-HINTRAT.
1-800-HENTRATS.
That's pretty good.
Delivering rats to your door.
I like rats delivered to my door.
Grenadier, 50% chance not to use grenade.
Down this way.
Let's go. Oh, we're back to Goatman.
Aw, man.
No, that's not a goat, man. That's a Viking.
When you're above 75% health, you take half damage inflicted on nearby allies instead of them. Oh.
You take our
okay.
damage for us?
I take damage for you if I am above 75% health.
That's actually fine, because my special ability makes you invincible for 5 seconds and then you explode.
From the witch hunter general.
But it's like a good explosion.
He's about that now.
Oh, okay.
Nothing to do with it. He said he would
ISO!
I'm glad that my average-sized mace could still lead to a good explosion.
Yes.
Also, I went through the portal. I don't know if I was supposed to do that. Hi.
So I saw the day going.
We went through the portal and all of Kyra's skeletons immediately dropped dead.
That's fucked up.
It's okay.
Every time you block, Sai, you're just holding it up in front of your face, like, see? It's not small.
It's true.
Hey, Soul, how you doing, bud? The Forbidden Trail or Slaughter Bay?
I kind of like Slaughter Bay.
Slaughter Bay is quite something. 40% power versus monsters would be nice.
Nah, I'm going Forbidden Trail. I want that fucking crit chance.
Fine. Get the crit chance.
You fold so easily.
I was gonna say, that was really quick.
Well, normally...
Fold so easily.
I was still debating.
It's not that I fold so easily, it's that I didn't especially have an opinion other than Slaughter Bay sounds funny. And also, Chira doesn't usually ask for anything.
I didn't ask for anything either. I was just saying where I was voting.
Yeah, you said where you were voting. And I was like, okay, you actually have a vested interest in going to this place, we'll go there. I just thought the name Slaughter Bay was funny.
But, oh my god, he's so talented. One of them, like, mounted up in midair.
What the? Is that a fucking blood tornado?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
trying to decipher
man.
where it's coming from, but it looks dangerous.
I think it's the map.
It's just an ambient thing.
Oh. You're having a sandwich from Subway. I'm happy for you.
Did you add cookies to it?
You put cookies on your Subway sub?
Sometimes.
My VTuber in Christ, you made the sandwich.
I didn't start it.
Start what?
No, but you did it.
I did do it because someone else did it, and I was like, that sounds funny.
You put cookies on your sandwich?
Yes.
I mean, I guess that's pretty brave.
My friend,
Holy
my
shit,
friend
the skeletons
Aura
are so
does this.
fast! What the
They are
fuck?
pretty quick.
They're speedy little guys.
There's a healing draught.
Rot.
There's 2 healing draughts. If
I
anyone
will
wants to
take a
just chug
healing
one.
draught. Glug glug, motherfucker.
The other one's right in here. Healing draught inside.
You're doing this on purpose.
Doing what?
You know what you're doing.
What am I doing?
Mispronouncing words.
What did I mispronounce?
Draft.
Draft?
Yeah.
Etta said it first.
First of all, I didn't, but
You
It's
did.
true.
How dare you?
you said there's 2 healing draughts here.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, you did.
Yes, you did. Also,
like
that
to
is
see
a
some
perfectly
evidence.
acceptable pronunciation.
Thank you.
It is a colloquial pronunciation. Can I share with you guys one of a
Hey, look, a
word
storm fiend.
I'm aware of? Oh, what's up, my guy?
Well, ow.
I'm not a fan of these blood tornadoes. They're getting all up in my business.
They get all up on everyone's business. It's their job.
Yeah, it's their job.
Ow, would you stop punching me with your giant meaty fists?
No.
Ow. Ow.
Ow.
Would you rather it set you ablaze?
No, you know what? I'm actually not a huge fan of anything it's doing.
Huh.
I guess I'll make the dwarf invincible, and he immediately runs away from the fight!
Yeah.
You little bastard! I used my fucking close range buff on the only dude in melee combat, making him invincible, and the next thing he does is fuck off!
Yeah.
You know how it is.
People don't think it'd be like it is, but it do.
It's true.
Sorry, what do you know? I just
Yes.
reminded this. I was reminded of this randomly because you haven't done it, unless I haven't been paying attention, which is possible.
Mm-hmm.
But every so often, like the conversation came up the other day of like friends infecting other friends with habits.
Oh.
And I
I'm
talked
like the
about
habit sponge.
I talked about how you were the catalyst for a phase of my existence where I just replied to pretty much everything with "That's fucked up." Because I remember several times coming to your streams, and either I or someone else would have like good news. It'd be like, "Sai, I passed my math exam or whatever." You'd be like, "That's fucked up." "Sai, I passed my driver's
Yeah.
exam." "That's fucked up." "Sai, it's my birthday." "That's fucked up." It was just so fucking funny to me that I started doing it, just like on reflex.
Yeah.
It was just my natural response to people saying things to me. And I had to explain why I was telling people it was fucked up for good things to
They're
happen
like,
to them.
what is wrong?
They're like, "Ed, are you feeling okay?"
See, that's better than what I do.
So is someone gonna activate this?
I didn't know if we were ready. Oh, I thought it said clan chowder hunting ground, and I was really confused.
Uh-oh, big dude, big boy,
Oh, fuck.
Big
Oh,
boy.
shit.
punch! I punched him in the throat. That's one of the worst places you can be punched.
That's true.
8 out of 7 doctors agree.
Uh-oh.
That's fine.
You're invincible, go be invincible at him. Or run away.
Well, I'm trying to revive... I turn invisible so I can revive.
I didn't notice that this man's name is Bristlechew Spine Snapper.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't
he
you
doesn't
like
seem
him?
very nice. He also has vampiric.
Don't you like
Doofus.
him?
Don't you like? I mean, he's not really my type.
Oh. Every 45 seconds, if you are disabled, a lightning bolt knocks the disabler back.
Ah no! I'm hooked! I'm hooked!
No!
The hooks!
Oh, shit.
Thank you.
Gotcha.
Appreciate it. I now have 60% damage reduction if I don't move.
Cool.
That's pretty crazy.
That's pretty pog. I really am becoming the wall.
Your skeletons are just kind of hanging out watching us fight, which I think is very funny.
Well, yeah, I told them to stay there.
Or what?
I don't see what your problem is.
Why is the worst so expensive? Because when it's cheaper, people do it all the time, and I run out of ideas.
What is the worst?
It's basically my bully redeem.
Oh.
But there was a phase where people were redeeming it like 10 times a stream, and I would legitimately just fucking run out of ideas, and then I'd feel bad because people spent X amount of points on it, and I'd be like, I don't know, man.
That's how I feel whenever people redeem insult me, because I'm very bad at insults, and several people have taken advantage of that to weaponize insult me. Because they will redeem it just to watch me flounder for 30 seconds trying to figure out how to insult them. And I guess that's what the redeem has become. Did you say that's true?
Yes.
That's just what the redeem is about now.
Edda, insult me right now. Go.
You...
I don't think she can.
You have a small mace.
That's fucked up.
Oh, that's an exchange. No thanks.
It was easy because I'd already done that earlier. I just repeated my insult from earlier. Taylor, you are a sick fuck who just heard me talk about how I'm bad at something, so now you want to see me do it in order to ridicule me, and that's fucked up.
I don't think that's fucked up. I think that's perfectly reasonable.
See, now look here. Where's Edda?
There's Edda.
Where's Edda?
Over here.
That's a lot of rats.
There's a lot of rats. Yeah, people don't redeem insult me for the insult anymore. They redeem insults to watch me struggle.
Yeah.
Like, I can do compliments. I'll compliment you up and down the street. But...
Here, see, look, it's bigger.
I'm so proud of you. You're
Thank
doing
you.
so good.
Thank you. I got a prescription from my doctor, and now it's, improved. Oh, sorry, I mean my blacksmith.
Are you guys good? You appear to be going the wrong way.
I don't think we're really going any direction. Where are we supposed to go? We're supposed to go way over there. I broke Edda.
I am just at the exit for the rest.
Yeah, I broke Edda.
Oh my god. God. Do you like it? It's the result of my prescription.
I got a nice prescription from my blacksmith.
Oh my god. Run faster. Voro wants an insult. You're a dirty bandwagon hopper with no original ideas of your own.
Damn, that was kind of fucked up, actually. You can't say that to people.
I didn't know there was a boss in here.
Yeah, it's because you guys took too long. I've just been fighting it by myself, and I've been doing pretty good.
Can he hurt you in there?
I don't know, he never hit me.
Oh.
Yeah, it is completely destroyed.
I don't even know what to say about that. God, that's good.
I have no opinion on where we go.
I don't remember what the shrine does.
Our health goes up by 20% if we do the bottom one, and then we get a Shrine of Fortune.
Okay.
Shrine of Strife is probably damaging stuff. Redeem a compliment for the dwarf, if you must, I suppose. God. This is what I wanted today to be like. I'm fucking crying.
Look, it's tempered for her pleasure, alright? What do you want from me?
Yeah, exactly.
Be warned, a spirit haunts this region. It cannot be slain,
No.
only discouraged.
No, it's haunted.
Yeah, there it is.
Vermintide-
Look
oh
at
my
it.
god.
Wait, where? Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, he just kind of follows us.
Spooky chungus.
There's potions here.
Potions it.
Potions
Ocean
here.
of endless bombs, let's go!
I did exclamation lurk network. Bot, are you okay? Can someone type cute in the chat? Maybe the bot's like frozen or something.
Can someone type exclamation mark, shout out, chromatic edit?
You know, I have a friend. So, speaking of, I'm not good at insulting people, but I have a friend. You may have seen them, Sai. Vega Sarah,
Yes.
who is one of the people
shit.
I credit with getting me into streaming. Vega is also a friend that I have known for long enough that I can just be an asshole to them.
Yeah? But just
which-
them.
Just them, which they're completely here for.
Mhm.
They love being they like it when I tell them to shut the fuck up.
I feel that.
I feel that. Oh yeah.
I have. Oh no! I'm haunted.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh yikes.
Uh-oh.
You gotta pay attention to the funny ghost.
Well, I am now that it's eating me.
So I have a a command on my channel. If VIPs or subs type in exclamation Vega, then you just get a message that says Vega, shut the fuck up.
That's very good.
So now when Vega shows up, I'll be like, can someone please type exclamation Vega? Like it's gonna be a custom shoutout command. And then someone types it, and it just tells them to shut the fuck up.
That's very good.
Oh no, a hunter. Get out of here, you dementor. Oh no, a real one!
He became real.
An actual sorcerer. Yeah, lurk just isn't working for some reason.
Oh no, it's a sorcerer, just like in Divinity.
I've never played
chill.
Divinity.
I played some of it.
You should. It's pretty good.
Actually, I'm adding that to the list of things to do next week. Oh shit, that's gonna explode.
I
That's
don't
my
think you're
bad.
gonna be able to do much
That's
of
bad
anything
fire.
next week. I'll be real.
You think I'm gonna be dead?
I can do basically nothing next week.
Damn.
I have like 2 streams next week, and then no more, because I'm going on a trip.
Oh, I'm also going on a trip next week.
Oh my god, let's
So
go.
I don't think you're gonna be able to do much of anything next week.
Oh, that glory flag needs
I don't know how to feel about what you're saying, and it's making me nervous.
What? You keep saying like, oh, I'm gonna add this thing to the list of things to do.
Yeah.
Something that requires someone to own multiple computers.
Nah, that's fine. Well, actually, this thing doesn't require anyone to own multiple computers. That is split screen.
That sounds like a nightmare.
You like how I devastated
Works
that
better
man?
than you think. You did devastate that man. I'm very proud of
You'll
you.
never recover. Thank you. God,
He won't.
That's what I do it for.
Come on, beastie, I'm ready.
Ow.
Wait, is this exchanging for a specific weapon?
Not that I'm aware of.
It's offering me a legendary hammer.
Ooh, I think it's.
No, that is the weapon you
Ranger.
have equipped.
Does it just make it legendary?
No, that is exchanging for a random weapon of the veteran.
Ah.
Why is it orange?
It's not orange.
It is orange.
It might be the weapon you
name is
already
orange.
have.
If you hover over the thing, it'll show you the weapon you already have equipped.
Yeah.
Hold on, there's a lot of dudes over here.
There are a lot of dudes over here. Why are there so many dudes?
God, was a thing activated that I'm not aware of? Why are there so many dudes all of a sudden?
No, I think we just got...
Ow, ow, ow. Assist, thank you.
Good work, Glory. No more wins from that.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, apparently my weapon is fucking orange quality. I just jumped straight from white to orange.
That can happen in the wastes.
Well. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Okay, bye.
Listen, assassin.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I'm being chased by an assassin.
Are you? Oh shit, you are. No. I missed.
Lynch Sasana.
God, I can't believe the dwarf saved me.
I missed all 8 shots.
That's fucked up.
That's what I get for spitting it up for one of the enemy.
That's a close range attack, Sai.
Yeah, but sometimes it's fun. It's fun to lay down covering fire.
God, enough with you. Enough of the whole this that you're doing where you hit me with weapons. Stop it. Enough with you.
There are guys out there.
Here, I'll turn you invincible. Now you're invincible.
Yay. You know, this song sounds, well, the song that was playing sounds a lot like some of the Darktide music.
Also, Barden is dropping ammo. Pick up the ammo.
I don't know why they weren't before. They are now.
I'm pretty sure they've been doing it the whole time.
No, they weren't that, like, first level for some reason. Because, like, I was looking everywhere for ammo and just couldn't find a drop.
2 of us don't even use ammo.
I know. Maybe it was just bugged out or something.
Oh, this is red now! Oh, what do I get for it? Increase attack speed by 2% for every 5 kills.
Ooh.
2% is not incredible.
I mean, 2% times infinity is incredible.
It stacks to 5, though, and it resets after a bit.
Wait, it stacks 5 stacks, so like 10%? Or it stacks...
Yeah, it's 10%.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Yeah, but that's fine, but I have to kill 25 enemies with no more than like a 30-second gap between them.
Ah.
And then 30 seconds later, if I haven't killed anything, it stops. Where are you guys going? Oh god.
What?
Did I just...
I'm being
Oh.
gotcha.
Oh no. I can't get to you.
Thank you. Something exploded over here. Hey, you're invincible now.
Okay. Yeah, it is kind of alarming when Cheryl walks around the corner with 8 skeletons and you have to be like, that's not the enemy in the horde shooter.
Yeah.
You don't fight skeletons in this game.
You don't, but when
It's
around
8
the
humanoids.
corner, there's like 8 humanoids.
If you stop to think, then you're dead.
Actually, I think you fight skeletons in the newer levels.
Yeah, in Darktide.
You don't fight the skeletons in Darktide either.
Some of them have skeletons.
Do they?
No?
What
Yeah.
levels of Darktide have skeletons?
None of them.
All of them, because they have the funny damage system where you can, oh, damn it. That was really rude. He just spawned in front of me and grabbed me and
I
stuff.
was tempted to just let him go.
Why do you hate me?
Prophet Sigma. The size of those monoliths.
Now, in Darktide, all the enemies have the super good body destruction system, so you can see everyone's skeleton.
Goody.
Okay, but you're
Remember?
not fighting the skeletons.
Yeah, Ada, this is why I was tempted to just let the thing eat her soul.
I would argue
Look,
that whenever you fight anyone, you're fighting their skeleton.
I am a fan of Sai's soul. It will require greater transgression for me to forsake it. That being the case, Sai, you're trolling.
I'm not trolling. It's not my fault that you're a skeleton in a flesh suit.
Thank you not
That
to
is
refer to my
actually not
skeleton so
true.
lightly.
Anyway, I'm doing this thing.
What thing?
Like the challenge box.
Yeah.
That she chastised us earlier for wanting to do early because we hate exploring. She's doing it immediately now.
That's because I thought you went down a drop that you couldn't get back from.
Oh, so you did it because you thought it would spawn things and kill me.
I wasn't talking to you, I was responding to what Etta said.
Backfill, thank you for the drink. There's a spooky man over here.
Where's the spooky man?
Someone killed him.
Okay.
It's true, I did.
Someone who wasn't me. Which is... Kyra fits the criteria for.
True.
Ooh, that looks painful, Victor.
I like those attacks that are clearly just like... I like knocking around the big guys, but not dealing any damage, so I'm just inconveniencing them.
You did it! Don't forget to claim your reward.
What is my reward? Uh-oh. Well,
This is such a cruel place. I don't
that's probably
I
good.
suppose I understand.
Gehebsbron. Very good.
A blightstone.
I got healing heals y'all too. If I heal with a thingy.
I love it when my healing has extra healing in it.
Yeah. If I heal you guys, if I heal myself, it heals you guys 20%. And
Whoa.
cures wounds. If you're nearby. There's a
Dig this
boom.
weapon. I would use this weapon in Monster Hunter. They literally just like, oh my god, the level of detail in that is actually really cool. You can see like
Just behind
the
us.
full metal tang of the blade, and they just like put a bone over it.
As you do.
Abjure this sorcerer.
Abjure this sorcerer. I hear a lot of angry noises. No coins.
Who's being angry? Today's a happy day.
I don't know.
To all who are unhappy, please pleasantly shut up.
Do
Damn.
not fear the ritual. Stand within it.
Looks like a ritual.
Looks like a ritual.
Thanks,
Ritual
Gruber.
circle, darlings. Crude, but effective enough.
Now we
It's one of those
survive the ritual.
rituals. Objective survive.
Well, are you surviving?
Not so far.
I feel the dark cross reach up for me.
It looked better though.
God. Just popping heads.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum.
That sounded like a large thing.
It was like a medium thing.
A thing of moderate size.
Yeah.
A modestly proportioned thing.
A thing that could have been bigger, but wasn't.
If fate had been kinder.
Listen!
Are we still talking about size maze?
Apparently.
Not necessarily
I don't even
specifically.
have a base anymore.
Like, I didn't say anything about maces.
New weapon surgery just dropped. I have a sword now.
Sword acquired. Bunk. Bunk. God, I love making them
So
fucking
many.
flop over.
It is very good.
Archers, darling! Kill them quicker next time, would you?
God, this is taking a bit. Someone shot me. Recognizing that the attack was from range, I continued to swing at nothing in melee.
That was the guy. Did we do it?
No? That's what I'm saying, this is taking a bit. Oh my god, you idiot. You PS2 era bullfight boss, get in the hole.
That was messed up.
It's not my fault if he hasn't learned.
He hasn't.
This shall be double, my dear.
I punched him in the face and he fell into the pit. I'm very unused to this. I'm used to having a primary weapon strong enough that I'm killing everything in one hit with a light attack. That also cleaves. This is a very good Warhammer. There's a man up there, I cannot reach him.
There's a man up there.
There's a man in the woods.
Get him.
Have you seen that animation?
I don't think.
Fucked up. I haven't seen it in a really long time.
It's pretty fucked up.
Pretty fucked up.
There's so many people in our party.
Look at that!
Whoops.
Define people.
Humanoid entities.
I don't think that's the definition.
Define entities.
Well, you asked me to define it, and I did.
It's true. You didn't ask what is the definition of.
Are you saying skeletons aren't people?
These skeletons do not appear to be sentient nor sapient.
But they all have different kicks. Like they gotta have their own personality. Do you think she dressed the skeletons herself?
I hope so.
That seems like a very Sienna thing to do.
Hmm.
Give me just a second.
I'll give you 16 seconds.
That's super kind of you. I assume that is our timer for the next level. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Can y'all hear me? Ba 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 ba. Hold on. Yeah. Hello, da pa pa pa. Why can't I hear them now?
Yes,
Hello.
I know because I have that
Pa
one.
pa pa.
Well, no one told me. I read it the
Hello?
first time. Hi.
Hi. I'm having microphone issues. Give me just a sec.
Oh no. I miss Etta.
I can't believe she fucking died.
It's kind of, you know, she had so much to live for, and then, you
I know, right?
it was so sudden.
Ba, 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 ba. Can you hear me? Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba.
Hello?
Ba, ba. Hi. There we go. I worked it out. Sorry.
It's okay, you have 12 seconds to buy things.
I already bought a thing. It's okay.
Okay, perfect.
Perfecto. Let's fucking go!
And we can fight the boss.
The big enemy. Beware Zinch's pink fire, which forever changes those it does not destroy. Let's
I
go.
mean,
How am I
regular
supposed
fire does that.
How am I supposed to not touch the pink fire? What do you mean?
Did it just say enemies have a chance to be smaller?
It says enemies have a chance. They have a chance to do slime mechanics.
Oh.
Oh my god.
See, slime mechanics.
That's so funny.
Oh no.
Crowbot, you're a bit far down. There's a dude up there. I can't. Ow! Why? Why did he make my screen blurry?
Why did you make your screen blurry?
A guy hit me and my screen went blurry.
I assume because a guy hit you.
Yeah.
But that's do damage. Don't make my screen blurry. That's so uncalled for.
It is kind of rude. I hear a big boy.
Yeah, I don't know where you guys went.
Well, you have the bot, so I went and followed Sai.
I fell.
I also have the boss.
Sure do.
I am running to you. Everybody's fun and cool, though. Is it? Oh, it's the big Minotaur
What?
boy!
Yeah, it's the big. Oh.
Hello, big Minotaur boy. Right.
Ow.
Alright, 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 alright.
There's 3 of them.
That's fine.
Only one was real. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I said it's alright.
Ow. He's so mean to me. I'm getting chopped by guys. Welcome
You're
to
invincible.
a new episode of Chopped, bud.
Cool.
I'm done. By the hammer, I hear a Minotaur!
Yeah, me too, because
Uh-oh.
I'm soloing the Minotaur.
We have death spiraled. Shame.
Damn.
In my defense, I got knocked off a ledge.
Like if you cry
I
every
mean,
time.
we all got pretty boned, and the it looks like the looked like the bot died too.
I mean, the bot's always gonna die. That's just a given. No one's surprised about that.
Also, no one cares.
It's true.
People always seem surprised by how heartless I am towards the bots in this game, but it's like they exist to be discarded. They
It's
are bait
true.
at best.
Jeez. That I hates bots.
Bots and dwarves. You know what? That was a W for us. We did good.
I don't think it was.
We got to the end.
It was a big W, Kyra.
I don't think it was.
It was a big dub.
What? Why don't you think it was a W?
I don't think it was.
When I look at it and I think about what I wanted it to be, I think that we won.
What did you want it to be?
A friendly romp, a fun time with cool people.
I got a very pretty blunderbuss.
Let's go. And Sai got a blunderbuss. See, it all comes together.
Yeah. Everything's coming up, blunderbuss.
Everything's coming up. Blunderbuss. I got 5
I'm still
shillings.
not sure how I feel about Necromancer.
I will say Necromancer confuses me as an ally of Necromancer. Because
It doesn't have the, like, oomph that I was looking for.
if I don't have the Necromancer, I can just, like... I can recognize my party members and just kill everything that's not them. But with Necromancer, my reflex always makes me attack a crowd that I see in front of me that ends up just being the skeletons.
That's fair.
I go into this boat. Oh my god, I'm boating. Boat time.
Pudding?
Boat time. I'll go here. Oh, I fell into the water. I can't swim. This is my boat.
Did you die in the water?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
If you jump in the water, then it gets unhappy with you.
It does. It just kind of
The reason you let Saltzpyre
evaporates you.
to enable your trip back home to Ubersreich.
That was the plan.
What if I open this?
That's your loot box.
Gave me a gun. I can't use guns. You fool. Not you, side of the game.
It's okay.
Oh my god.
People have called me worse.
I got a pretty blue crossbow.
Ooh.
That looks super. I don't know why the game just randomly decided to give me a pastel repeating crossbow, but I'm here for it.
We love pastel repeating crossbows.
I love pastel anything. I found out for the first time in Borderlands 3 that you can apply weapon skins to your weapons, and I made all of my weapons bright pink.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm surprised it took them that long to add this. To add that feature.
I also received a skin by chance that's just called It's Poop, and I would like you to guess what that looks like.
Is it green?
You know, you might be surprised, but no.
That is surprising.
What is this? What do deeds do?
Deeds?
Yeah.
Not sure.
Mission, Empire in Flames, difficulty veteran, replaces all roaming enemies with more powerful foes.
That seems scary.
Is this like a challenge modifier? Like a challenge card in Fireteam Elite?
Maybe?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do they add those?
I've never seen such a thing. Would you mind giving me weapons that I can use for the class I am playing?
Usually they do.
You're just giving me a bunch of flails.
You can use flails.
I don't want to use flails. I want to use big hammers.
Flails are great.
When my options are... My current weapons are giant hammer and smaller hammer that comes with a holy book that lets me Superman through enemies.
The flail is so good.
I'm not dissing the flail.
Granted, I am also thinking of this flail, which is like...
Big. That one's on fire.
Wait, it's which I can just like kind of...
She sure do be on fire. Are you having a nice on fire?
I'm trying to remember how to do the thing, because it's like...
Do you like to be
You
blessed?
never long for a quiet life, Marcus. As a farmer, maybe.
Maybe.
Me?
What?
Nah, too quiet after all I've seen.
Hold on.
From now on, it's the mercenary road for me.
So this looks like it's meant to be like you're cool leaning on a wall, like, you know, trying to put the moves on. But the positioning
Reading my
ended up
mind,
being
yes.
talk to the hand.
I mean, absolutely. I like the game. And I'd want a wizard close to hand, of course.
Very well.
Thanks.
I mean, great. You're welcome. I'm waiting for a high five. You just won't give it to me.
Damn.
Yeah. I can just touch
Here,
your face.
put your hand on the holy scripture. Do you swear?
I can't believe I just
that's-
swear on the grimoire.
That's it.
Do you swear sometimes?
Well, you shouldn't. It's not nice.
The Inquisition comes to your house. You can't do that. That's not nice.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Taylor. Do you swear? Like, that's kind of fucked up.
Are you sure you're all right, Sienna?
How do you emote?
Marcus, not you two.
Only you.
You
Only
mustn't let a
you?
trifling little thing like necromancy
Yeah,
possess
not the letter on the keyboard, not like hold yourself, and then it'll
Why-
show up.
Why are all of these the rad, like, flex, but none of them actually let me do the flex?
I don't know.
Oh, this one is very good, though.
we can look really pissy at each other.
Damn.
I told you to get milk on the way home.
Do I look like I have time for milk?
Yes, you have time for a lot of things.
If you have time to give me instruction, you have time to better yourself.
Oh God.
I know Sigmar's voice.
I know Sigmar's voice. You don't.
It looks like you're like. It looks. Is that supposed to be your wall lean?
Yeah.
Because it just looks like you got your model to like collision on a pebble on the floor. You're like standing on it at an angle.
I'm tilted.
I believe it would help you show them
Victor is always tilted.
Are there really none there who hold your respect?
Gorman, perhaps.
God.
We all know what happened to him, don't we?
I never realized that Santa's last name is Fuego Nasus. That's pretty good.
A gold wizard always knows how to place a bribe.
What else can I do? Classic. Let's go.
Hold on, let me.
What? Hold on. I see you there.
Why are the this is like the weirdest fucking emotes they could have come up with.
You thought you could hide from me by being lower to the ground, but I see you.
They're like I appreciate them adding emotes, but they're all like sit or stand.
Is that the demon? Yeah, just tell him to.
It's so specific. Why did she go into the floor?
God. This is what I wanted. Yeah.
Yeah.
This works. Hold on. Can I like trust fall with you? Hold on a second. What if I lean and then
about to drop the sickest new rap album.
God, can I zoom? I can zoom in. Oh my god, why?
Yeah.
Hold on.
If you let me go.
There's this one moment where he like looks to the left and he's giving like a cocked eyebrow to the camera, and I wish I could
God.
capture it.
The college holds no,
God.
no bright wizard
Killed
of
for the
any
HUD?
passion is prepared to teach. And one without passion
Or
is there for
F12.
learning.
I see. The armies of the Empire always need more battle wizards.
Alright, I took a screenshot. That's okay.
Let's go.
That's more or less what we were after. Inquisitor's gonna give it to you.
I like how my hand is it's almost entire. My hand is hiding in your skull.
Look.
If
it
I
is.
put my arm through you.
What a great game.
So goofy.
This is really goofy. Do the poses change based on subclass?
I don't know. I wouldn't think so.
God.
Don't see that it changes much.
That'd be weird.
It's different, but the stink's the same.
I don't know why regular pose is just put your hands on your hips. It's so
This
weird.
is mine. You may begin.
I guess that makes sense.
Oh god.
All right, let's.
Gonna play the video game.
I can't
play the
tell if
video
they
game.
changed this weapon's moveset or not, and I feel like it did. They did.
Did they? For the flail?
Yeah,
It's messed up.
I think it's kind of fucked up.
Did they make it better or worse?
They made it so I can't do my funny swingy thing.
Oh.
You're funny, like keep it twirling.
As
Yeah.
I'm now affirmed as a true
I know
The
with
the funny lasso attack forever and ever and ever.
absolution.
We love Infinite Lasso.
I'm not sure we got time for that.
Yeah, we found that, Taylor.
From your misguided
But that
words
means that like the
of
person whose name you put in,
Very
it
generous.
only their channel matters for inputs of votes, right?
Yeah.
It's a laugh, innit? May as well do something to pass the time.
Well, let's get
All
on
right.
with
I
it.
think y'all have to ready, unless I fucked it up.
Are you ready? I think that we got out of the queue because not everyone readied.
Oh, is that a thing? That's weird.
Yeah. If not everyone
Yeah, 'cause
agrees,
I was switching back to Necromancer.
Voting's weird.
the concept of democracy confuses Sai.
It's true.
No two trips through the Chaos Wastes follow the same route. A pilgrimage.
Speaking of which, we
must
still have to
be
play
seen through
Helldivers,
the
although we
end
should probably wait
without
until
respite.
they fix the bugs that the
Where you
mech
see a
update
halo,
brought.
The site is cursed.
Apparently, the mech update brought a lot of bugs, but there's a patch tomorrow, so because they have the new war bond.
Yeah, the war bond drops tomorrow. I'm at least gonna check that out. I've got
I
a
am
few
excited
medals.
for the laser pistol.
Mm-hmm. And Assisi's also really excited for all the laser weapons.
Yeah.
I don't know if Sai turned on the Twitch integration.
It's been on, supposedly.
Did you enter in your name just now?
I mean, it was already in.
Did you check?
Yeah. It's been connected the whole time.
That's strange.
And I launched the expedition,
Look no further for healing.
so hopefully it'll work.
There's a rat over there. There's a
a rat.
fucking rat. Have a good lurk, Taylor.
The Chaos Gods seek entertainment in other lands. You may proceed in relative safety.
What fun is safety?
Yeah. Never practice safely. Now, the blunderbuss seems to do a lot of damage
Was
to
that another joke
exactly
about
one rat.
maces?
No. No.
Sai said in the guiltiest voice possible.
Oh, that sounds like... Wait, what does this do?
Oh, get him, dwarf.
That's a lot of rat.
Rats successfully executed. Sorry, sir, didn't mean to fight underneath your body. Put her there.
I don't know what this does.
There's a dude behind us. Got him.
You grab the owl. Owl.
I don't think I grabbed the owl.
Well, I'm impressed.
Well, how...
I am surrounded by somewhat fuzzy creatures. Not nearly fuzzy enough for them
Yeah.
to challenge my authority.
Do you have the authority of the fuzz?
Yeah. I mean, have you seen my tail? I'm pretty high on the fluff authority chain.
I'm not sure if I have seen your tail
You have it?
lately. I guess it's always there.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Well done. Okay, surely you must. I need to get more art that features my tail. It's a very important part of the fox.
That's true.
Ocean of Life Share, I'll take it.
Without your tail, you're just one of those cats with the little stubby tails.
That's unacceptable.
You know, like the cats with the little stubby tails?
Yeah.
Messed up.
Oh, I know.
First dwarves, now cat.
I'm not saying anything against cats, but I am saying it's sad when they don't have their tails. And I'm sure that the cat would
Well,
agree.
some of them are born that way. They just don't have them.
Well,
Yeah,
I
like
know.
bobcat.
I know.
Yeah.
The bobcat is just as valid as any other cat, but do you think the bobcat doesn't want a huge fluffy tail? Like he
Unsure.
doesn't, they don't yearn for it? They yearn.
Four chaos gods, Ringarazzi.
Me yearning. Ow.
Give a slayer the most glorious death. For everything we've been through,
Ha-ha!
the bloods. Gotta be Nurgle. Fat
You know what I really love
Nurgle's
in Darktide? What are the armored dude, the maulers? Whatever they're called? Armored dudes with big buzz
yeah.
weapons?
There's a few armored
I
dudes,
really
but
like
yeah.
taking like an axe or something and just stun locking them with headshots. It's very funny because even if it takes me 20 swings, they can't stop me from getting those 20 swings.
That's true. You'll get there eventually. Increase movement by 10. Let's go.
Taking damage grants you guaranteed crits for 3 seconds. Let's go.
What the fuck?
Gain 2 stamina. Cool.
The thing Edda got is fucked up.
Oh, it
Yeah.
made noises after it died.
Yeah.
Air escaping the body.
I can't believe Aerith escaped the body.
That feeling when air escapes the body. Something perforation.
Oh, there's no stopping a dwarf, is there? Trust me.
God, I am no longer killing everything in one hit, and it feels very targeted.
Yeah.
Game, why you
Another
gotta take
potion
away my
life share.
upgrades?
Why can't we just keep getting... Go ahead.
I mean, we could be doing normal stuff if you want to keep your upgrades.
Nah, I'm just making fun. I like roguelites.
There's a chest. And a green thing.
My fists are full of punching.
You got so much punching.
I had to reload the punching in my hands.
Illusion.
That's what the cooldown is on a melee attack, it's just reloading.
I can't believe you have a cooldown to reload.
Ow, okay, alright, buddy.
That kind of hurt.
Pop.
Ow, ow,
Alright,
ow.
alright. You can, enough with that. That is all of you that I need.
Once again, too used to Unchained.
Alright, you don't have to, though. Stop killing me!
Please stop killing.
Pop. Bam! Absolutely flattens your head.
You're as bad as Cousin Up.
Can't believe you frying pan their head.
There's money down there. Got it.
Ooh.
Don't leave your reward.
If only. The only weakness to the frying pan as a weapon is its lack of range. If they made a frying pan with a longer handle, that's curtains for every other weapon ever made.
It'd be really heavy, though.
Exactly. You gotta beef up.
Damn.
Ooh. Shield of Faith always affects me as well. So if I target one of you, then 2 people get invincibility for 5 seconds.
Yeah. That's pretty good, honestly.
Honestly, I would take it.
Keep fighting. The path will clear.
Survive.
Survive.
For the 8 wins! So many!
Pop. Pop.
I wish your skeletons could cast spells too.
I can consume their souls to cast more spells.
They have souls?
Who knows?
Don't worry about it.
I can't even spell Moral Quandary.
Ugh. If they needed a spell, or if they needed a soul, there's no way that it would get taken away. They have a skeleton union.
Real. They would have negotiated for that shit before answering the summons.
Aw, man.
It's a rat ogre. A roger, if you will.
He punched me. He's punching me often.
The punching is continuing.
The punching will continue until morale improves.
God, I wish I could assist you, but there's like a lot of dudes over here.
I dropped a full heal.
Oh, there's blade monks now. Awesome. No, no, don't blade monk me.
Uh-oh. Well, Edda, it's all up to you.
Come on, Edda, I got most of the things.
Yay! There's a full heal on my body. And coins, for some reason.
Can't believe you dropped money. Oh,
Maybe
you're
it
right
was just
here.
always there. That's good.
See?
It looked like you. It didn't look like that was not an untying ropes animation. It looked like you were just slapping her.
Feel better, damn it.
Hey, get up.
Get up.
Do it. I'm quite happy with the amount of the fuck is it? With the amount of magic I can cast.
Yeah.
Is the necromancer?
Yeah, I can definitely cast more magic than I could as Unchained.
Nice.
Tom, mask my scent. Bless my hand.
You also get a scythe.
Yeah,
This
but
scythe
that's
is pretty
less
wicked.
important.
You and I have different priorities.
I can't shoot that guy because he'd shoot me first.
All around me.
I think I got him.
Big supplies at my position.
Yeah.
It depends. Is he dead?
I don't
He
know.
is dead. He has been got.
You got him. There's healing here. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
Kyra's on that shit.
Yeah, I grabbed it.
Yeah.
Arise, flame.
Pop.
Burn them all.
Every block counts as a parry. Okay.
25% chance to not consume potion.
We love it.
Here, hook rat.
By the eight. Hook rat.
I'm going to shoot your face. In the face.
I love when we shoot their faces.
Can't relate.
I am.
Not a lot of shooting to be had over here.
I guess I'm the only one with a gun. Look at my cool gun.
Let me look at it. That's a pretty good gun.
I can spin it manually, and that somehow makes it shoot more.
What's those globes?
That is a gun to be proud of, for sure. There's a body down
Yeah.
there. I know that body.
Ooh.
Oh, this is the end. Okay.
Yeah. Look, it's a bubble.
It's a bubble! We love the glowy bubble.
Me too, love the glowy bubble.
I think it's really, really fucked
go.
up that they changed the moveset of my cool flail.
Do you think it was like a nerf or like a buff?
Yes. No,
they
it's
nerfed
definitely a nerf.
It's messed up.
I'm really sad about it.
Ulcer's Tower or Belshazzar's Mine? The mine gives us 20% extra health.
Yeah, but crit chance.
Just really like critting, don't you?
You know,
But it also, listen, the tower also gives us bonus money, so like...
I was convinced by the hushed tone in which you said crit chance.
Yeah, but crit chance.
But crit chance. Crit chance.
It's true.
6th anniversary. This game is 6 years old.
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, Darktide's like, what, a year old now? Feels like?
Less.
Is it?
Yeah. It came out in like fucking winter.
Well,
Yeah, like a year ago.
totally safe.
I don't know about that.
Well, I
Dark Tide
got
released
it-
November 30, 2022.
See?
Interesting.
Wait, that's a year.
Yeah.
A little bit longer than a year, actually.
That's like 14, 15 months.
Yeah. Because I got Darktide for free when I got my new computer because of the graphics card.
That makes sense because I got my new computer, which doesn't work. Like
Yay!
four
when are you
months.
gonna... What's wrong with your... Oh, right, it's the RAM thing.
It's the RAM, and once support stops playing email tag with me and sends me replacement RAM or lets me send it back to them, then I will be able to use my brand new computer that I paid a lot of money for. That was very generously crowdfunded for me.
No.
Did you hear that story?
No.
Runa, my good friend Runa, decided to have a donathon to raise money for a new computer for me. And when I told her, hey Runa, you really don't have to do that. It's like a lot of money, and like you don't have to. She said, shut up, I do what I want.
She's got you there.
So I was like, well, can't argue with that. So, you know, that having happened and having that incredible goodwill shown to me, I'd like the computer to work.
We need his computer to work so bad.
Hey, thing I paid like a couple $1,000s for, please work. Challenge impossible.
It's so messed up. I know, I had an issue with my computer early on to getting it, and I was like almost having a fucking panic attack. And then it ended up being something like really dumb that was easy to... It like wasn't an issue, there was something wrong, and I don't remember what it was.
Mm-hmm. I think the worst part of it... Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say it might have been something as simple as I didn't have it plugged in, honestly.
What?
Because I remember freaking out thinking my computer stopped working.
Sigh.
If I remember right, the problem was not that the computer was not plugged in. The problem was that the extension, like the surge outlet that it was plugged into wasn't plugged in.
I see. Okay.
Like, how would I know?
I mean, honestly, there's like, I'm right there with you where I'm like, how would I possibly test that? I know for a fact that my dad has like some device he can use to measure the flow of electricity in things, and he just like puts it up to the cable and immediately goes like, yeah, there's no power running through this cable. It's like, what? How the fuck? What witchcraft? He's one of those dads that has like 2 full sheds of just miscellaneous devices.
Oh, one of those. I have a sibling who's like that with kitchen appliances, and it drives me insane.
But yeah, the computer's been out of commission for a little over a week now, and I still have not gotten any kind of like... I haven't gotten a shipping label, and I haven't gotten a confirmation that they'll send me replacement RAM. And it's the kind of thing where they're sending me 1 email a day about this, and they're just having me troubleshoot things I already troubleshot, which is why I am coming to them now and telling them it doesn't work. And I can't even just be like, hey, I already did all of this, it didn't work, send me more stuff. Because I just know that if I do anything besides confirm for them that the thing they suggested doesn't work, it'll just take that much longer.
I know. See, I had that problem with my ISP where, like, I would talk to a person and we go through all the shit, and then they'd, like, escalate it and send it to the next person, and then I'd have to go through all the same shit with them.
Yeah.
It's...
Yeah, but your ISP is, like, evil.
All ISPs are evil.
Yeah.
But...
Exactly.
Not all ISPs? No, all ISPs.
All ISPs.
All ISPs are varying degrees of evil.
Especially if you live in an area where it's like, there are entire, like, sections of countries where it's like, you don't have a choice of ISP. You either get it with one company or you don't have internet. And, like, those ISPs are extra evil.
has Etta heard about how you had to pay a power deposit?
No.
A what?
To get... Okay, well, I have to be careful what I say about this, so I can't say anything. But I can say that when I had to move in to my new place, which was a nightmare and it's been a disaster every step of the way, we had to set up power for it, right? So we go to set up power and we contact the power company and we're like, hey, we'd like to set up power. And they're like, okay, you just have to pay a power deposit. And I was like, oh, okay. A power deposit. Okay, how much is the deposit? Well, the deposit is a little bit more than what we expect 2 months to be. So it's like 2.5 months, ish, which is like $500.
Okay.
So I had to pay a $500 deposit, which I was not expecting to have to pay. Like, I've set up power in places before. This is like a new thing. They were just like, yeah, we require a deposit now, and that'll be $500.
Right.
And I of course found this out when I was going to set up power to my apartment so that we could move in, which was like, you know, like 2 days beforehand, because all they have to do is flip a switch.
Very late stage.
So I got to do the fun, hey chat, I need really bad, or I can't move into my place.
Yeah.
Isn't that cool?
That's really
I
fucked up.
maintain you just got scammed.
I don't know. We'll know when I move out if I get the deposit
You're not
back.
getting that deposit.
I don't think you're
back.
getting that deposit back. Because why? Do you really think they even kept record of that?
No.
I don't know.
Do you still have the correspondence that proves that they asked you for $500?
Yeah, I'm sure I do.
Okay. Then maybe. It depends on how badly they want to fight you for $500 in that case.
Well, it's a corporation, so probably pretty bad. Potion of life share. Equipped.
That's fucked up and is not how deposits work. And my condolences for your $500.
It wasn't even reduced from like her first bill or anything.
No, it's just a security deposit or whatever. They're just like, yeah, you just have to pay us this much or we won't do it. Which was on top of the security deposit for my apartment, which was the security deposit for us to move in was like $1,200, and then there was also a non-refundable pet deposit, and that was $500 per pet.
Okay.
And then when I moved in, there was a huge roach problem, which they hadn't told us about. And when we went to talk to them at the office, they said, "Oh yeah, we thought we fixed that."
Of course.
and then that took 2 months to fix. It is fixed now, but it did take 2 months.
Oh man. God.
Yeah. Well, you know, Orleans, the fucked up thing is this is a nice place. That's the weird part. It's like one of the best apartment complexes in the city.
I don't think that's saying much.
This smells of an ambush.
Maybe, but it's true.
Yeah, I would think a $1,200 security deposit. It's probably a fairly nice place.
Yeah. It's in a good neighborhood. On like we're in the quote pretty suburb area unquote, and pretty close to the center of town, which is very helpful.
I gave you the whole rigmarole.
Yeah. And like the grounds are well maintained. The like apartments seem well maintained. Other than this one got infested with bugs somehow. And then when I was talking to them about it, they were like, "Well, the previous tenants were really messy," and I'm just like, "I don't care. Just get rid of them. You should have had this fixed before you had someone move in."
You know, they thought they did. They put in an exterminator and they paid him, and then like the afternoon that he left, they were like, "All right, that's done."
Yeah, basically.
Your winds are no match for my fire, soldier up.
Good one, Glory.
Oh god, no. Do not tornado me on here. This is a bad spot to get tornadoed.
Sure is.
Oh, I was invincible for some reason. Oh, I got a thing that activates my ability automatically. That's right. That's pretty cool.
Nice. Those are the hardest things. Sometimes they retreat. Yeah, that was an issue. I know they had to. I know they were like spraying like all the apartments in the building, and then doing extra sprays in our apartment. So you know that's fun.
Hey, there's a thing over here.
Represent bonus to power. How does that work? I turn invisible.
There's a thing? What thing?
The thing behind you.
Yeah.
The strength thingy? The flex muscle stone? Yeah, got it. Thank you. And nailed
Also,
it.
for the record, when I say there was a roach problem, I mean the first, like, 2 hours we were here, we had to kill, like, 30 roaches.
Oh, so it was just completely
They were, like,
infested.
everywhere. Yeah. Well, not complete. It could have been more infested.
Well, it could always be more infested.
But it was infested.
I can tell you, I have a roach problem in my apartment, but it's not 30 roaches in a couple hours
Yeah.
infested. That's extra.
Yeah. It was.
I feel like you've seen some shit if you're being like,
Yeah.
it could have been worse than 30 in a couple hours.
It was like I opened the cool hall closet and there was a bunch of them just hanging out, chilling.
Was it the kind of situation where they're so used to that being their turf they weren't even scared of you?
Yeah, they were just like, this is our apartment, actually. Like, we live here. And I felt really bad when I had to kill them. Not, like, super bad, but, you know, they were right. They did live there, and now they don't.
I have use for you.
They don't live anywhere anymore.
Windwitch there!
I tell you what,
Wind versus
I never had that big of a roach problem. I tell the story sometimes. The first few months that I moved into my current place, it was late at night, and I looked up.
It's all here!
I didn't wake up. I was awake. I can't lie. I was awake at like 3 a.m. and I went into the kitchen to grab like a snack or something. And I got to the kitchen, I flicked on the light, and there was just a rat sitting on my counter.
Rats.
And he and I looked at each other for a couple seconds, both of us very surprised and unsure what to do.
And then you became friends.
He scurried behind my oven, and I never saw him again.
Fair.
So that was neat. I've never seen just like a straight up rat that wasn't like someone's pet.
Do you know what created the chaos waste, Starlings?
Rats are just little guys.
I wasn't. I probably should have been more concerned than I was to see him, but I think it was just the surprise of entering my kitchen and being like, "Oh, look, a rat!"
Nice.
Look, it's a little guy. He's
Yeah.
right there.
I don't know why, but my health was going away. Ooh.
What?
Get a good thing. Big sword.
Yeah.
Big sword.
I visited the blacksmith again.
Okay. Well, you know, there is such a thing as too big.
You know, yeah. Also, for some reason, It seems like the model for my sword is disappearing when I swing it, and it looks like I'm just punching. I think it's... Is it disappearing for y'all or just on my screen?
Just on your screen.
That's so weird. What was it doing?
This is also, it's one of those swords where the blade is rectangular. It's just flat at the top.
Oh, I can't see that because it's so long.
Z.
Can't
Z.
see the end.
Z. Z.
Hold it down
No,
and move your mouse around.
No, okay, if I look at the sun,
Yeah.
if I look all the way down and then look all the way up, sometimes I can see the tip of it. But they have to move the right way, otherwise I don't.
That's a good dummy, Dory.
You know, maybe it's too long if I can't see the end of it.
Like
maybe
you should,
that's the breaking point.
Yeah, you might want to go get a reduction at the blacksmith.
Oh, why is he spinning? Oh, wait, because that's a body. I see. Valid. I thought that was an enemy. Just...
Da, 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 da.
Always works, that. By the hammer and the holy name.
Excellent. Get that crit
Ooh.
chance.
We love crit chance.
We love crit chance.
Miracles and boons can be earned from the shrines in your path.
I guess we have no choice.
There isn't really, not a whole lot of options here.
If you have Pilgrim's coins, this might be a good time to spend them on a boon. Or maybe a miracle to benefit everyone.
Increase Pilgrim coins gain by 50% for the next level at the cost of receiving an extra 20% damage.
And hope your fellow pilgrims do the same.
We're all kind of rich, so I don't think we need that.
I didn't see a lot of upgrades, or I didn't see them.
Wait, 50% max health increase?
Wait, what?
I'm gonna get that. Urson's Fortitude.
Let me see.
Get that one. Yo, I have 682. Let's go, SCP fans.
I have 657.
That's a good number. Hecardi's Jealousy. Huh.
Okay. I think I bought all I'm gonna buy.
Here we go. Neither of those, miracles are particularly impressive to me. Looks at miracle, scoffs, not impressed.
Not impressed.
Look at Slaughter Bay again. Oh, but 40% crit powers.
That's a lot of
substantial. That's a lot of crit power. I wish we had damage floaters so I can see when I crit. Ooh, wah, 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 wah.
Okay.
See that bomb?
I do see that bomb.
You want that bomb?
No, I have this bomb, and because of our Barden and whatever my ability is, I seem to not be running out of bombs. Every 3 seconds, a perfect parry spawns an orb that does something?
Spawns a static orb every 10 seconds.
It reduces damage. That's weird. I don't know how I feel about that.
Each killer gets... Ooh.
The Chaos Gods will not trouble you on this part of your pilgrimage.
Yeah, I'm not gonna keep track of all the things that I do. I'm just gonna hit stuff, and we'll win.
I have many abilities, so that's what I'm gonna have to do.
Yeah. I wasn't paying attention to all of the upgrades I was getting as I was getting them, and now it's far too late. Hey, I better see y'all condemning newbie over there. We're talking bad on elves. I'm fucking dwacist over here.
I can't believe they hate people with pointy ears.
Sai?
Honestly, I think Newbie has a better take than you do.
Oh yeah?
Yes.
I think that says a lot more about you. It's more okay to hate elves than to hate dwarves. I think that just means you hate elves.
I go in with the mindset that elves are inherently racist.
Which is a racist thing to say. just so we're clear.
That's fine.
Do either of you know about...
Hashtag all elves.
Have you ever known a piece of media where elves were not, like, terribly racist towards everyone who's not known?
Yes.
I think...
You know, a few tabletop games like that.
Actually, well...
Minotaur.
Does it count if they're racist against themselves? Oh, he killed me in one... Okay.
Oh my god, what happened?
He charged me, which sent me flying off the cliff. So, good luck. Sorry.
You didn't hold him in one place. Anyway, can you come heal me so I can kill him?
I am a little busy.
Uh-oh.
My guy, do you stop attacking ever?
Oh no.
It's fine, I'm invincible. Good fire. That was pretty much just me biding time until my invincibility came back.
Yeah, the Minotaur didn't seem to want to give up.
There was not a whole lot of opportunity for me to do anything of particular note there. Alright, where are you, Sai? You are off...
That's
Wait,
good.
you're like 3 miles away.
Well, see, when he hit me, he knocked me over that ridge, like, across the map. So...
Was it fun?
It was fun.
Did you shout
until
"wee"?
I died. I didn't shout "wee."
That's a shame.
I was very scared.
You should have shouted "wee."
I think you're right. I think I should have.
Alright, do either of you know about the slur for elves from Shadowrun?
A bomb, and most welcome it is.
No.
I should, but I don't remember, honestly.
In Shadowrun, a racist term for elves is Keeb, as in Keebler elves, the cookies.
That's really funny, actually.
Good fire. Ow. That's bad fire. I would love if I was less on fire than I am.
That's a big fire guy.
Yeah, but he's mostly dead.
The bot's dead. I'm dead.
Ow.
The banner empowers them.
Oh, is the boss also empowered by a banner?
Can bosses get empowered by the banner? That's kind of fucked up.
Did your body just get knocked away? Alright.
Can you, like, shield yourself?
No. If I am not, then it's because I can't. Okay.
Darlings, give an old woman a moment.
Right from the racial slur for elf is elf. That's fucked up.
That is fucked up.
I'm into it. Alright, can you name me the tabletop RPG where elves aren't inherently racist to everyone who's not an elf?
I would have to
I don't think they are in Shadowrun, but it's also set in like a modern time.
No, Shadowrun definitely has an entire nation of elves that don't like anyone who aren't elves. It's the Sheer Shengyre.
Warhammer for I mean,
Yeah, but nobody cares about those elves.
no one cares about those elves, but though they aren't racist. But that's mostly because all of humanity is super mega racist in 40k.
I believe the name of the tabletop was Tefra.
Does it count if they're racist against themselves?
I wouldn't think so.
I cannot imagine an elf who doesn't think that elves are the best thing in the world and everything else should die.
Well, that's because you're bigoted, Kyra.
There's
So be it.
there's Spire where you play as dark elves against high elves, and that's just elves hating each other.
No, that counts.
Does it count?
Yes.
If it's light elves hating dark elves, it is still racism.
That counts.
Well, I didn't say it wasn't racism. I said, does it count as racism of elves being racist?
Yes.
Yeah.
Archers, over there!
Uh-oh. That bloody hurts. Ooh, coins. Ooh, medical supplies. Ooh, potion. Kinda newbie.
If there are different sub-races of a race that are violently hateful towards each other because they are that sub-race, then it still counts as racism.
Well, no, I know that counts as racism. I was just wondering if that counted as a thing where elves are racist.
Yes.
In the context of what Cher was looking for.
Oh, I don't know if it's what Cher was looking for, but I would consider that elves being racist.
I think it counts.
The beast ready for the charge! Archers, kill them all!
I got a cool upgrade, and now my bow shoots 2 shots every time.
So happy for you.
Cool.
You don't have a gun anymore?
Nope.
Hey, why don't you kill those guys up there? Because I can't hit
Okay.
them.
Let's find out. Yes.
Explode his heart.
Explode his hard jutsu.
Oh, they knocked him down. Now I can get him. Come here, buddy.
The answer is yes, I can.
Let's go.
You know, if a soothsayer had predicted all this, I'd have laughed in
Well,
his face.
here's the thing, Etta. I can't explode their heart.
Aw.
No?
With your
Because I have this thing, which is funner.
Oh.
That was my path to
Yeah.
Well, never let it be said that I stood in the way of a good time.
company.
Ah, you refer to walking in the shadow of Sigmar's chosen servant.
Ooh.
No one in my village had ever seen an
Taking damage deals damage to nearby enemies. Let's go.
That seems pretty good.
And the Empire is at their
I'm here for it.
I have no doubt.
Ammunition.
Why there's a potion over here. Someone highlighted. I'll take it.
Yeah.
A potion.
A potion of endless bombs. I don't have any
Oh,
bombs.
that's really good. I think it gives
If
you
you
one.
drink it, it gives you a bomb.
Oh.
And then you can just keep
It
throwing
gives
bombs.
you a normal bomb. If you have a special bomb, then you get to throw that special bomb forever.
Let's go.
Yes.
So the question is, should I wait to get a special bomb? Or should I just throw normal bombs?
That's up to you. You'll probably use it down here. I think it lasts like 10 seconds, which is enough time to throw several bombs.
I am well known for not using things when they should be used.
Me too.
Oh.
They come like a tide!
We got some item hoarders on this stream.
Yeah.
But what if you need it?
But what if you need it?
God.
I remember playing Signalis, which is a game where you could have that issue, but I needed items so often, I never really got to that point. I was just like, no, I actually need to use this shit. This game is hard as fuck.
By the way, Sai, you're the only person I ever saw play it. How was the System Shock remake?
It's good. I like it a lot. I had a lot of fun with it. It doesn't have an ending for some reason, but other than that,
Wait, what?
it doesn't have an ending.
I see.
The final boss fight is like a placeholder boss fight. That's very annoying, and then you get a really short ending. That's just kind of like, and then you left, and that's kind of it. Everything up until the last boss fight is great.
So are they like fixing that, or? Oh my god. Well, the boss is dead.
What happened?
Edda knocked them into the pit.
You can knock a boss?
Yeah.
Oh god, that's really funny.
I'm not quite sure how I did that, but I suppose I did. Can't really. I have done before. That's why I really like the bounty hunter class, is because the special ability is a really powerful pistol shot that like knocks bosses backwards, and I've used that to knock bosses off of cliffs and kill them instantly.
That's really good.
It's really fun too.
Marcus, I'm not impressed by scars.
I think what happened here is not that I knocked him, but that he lunged at me and he missed, and the hole happened to be behind me.
He just did like a whoopsie.
Oops. You think that's what he's gonna tell fucking Slanesh? He's gonna be like, oh, I did an oopsie and failed to kill them.
My child, who I have bestowed all my gifts upon.
Tell me of your travels in the mortal world. Right, well, didn't kill him. Funny story, that.
Sorry, boss.
Sorry, boss. And the tricky one they is.
That's true. And then I fell into the hole.
I know it's a... and then I fell into the hole. I know it's a stereotype, but I really fucking love Cockney orcs. It's so funny to me.
It is very good.
Poggers.
Poggers! Hi, Sus. Thank you for continuing the gift sub. How are you?
Must be this way.
You're a fox friend again, and you have cute emotes and stuff. Had a
I didn't think you were gonna say orc.
Gravity. Huh?
It's true.
I didn't think you were gonna say orcs.
What do you think I was gonna
I
say?
thought you were gonna say rats.
Cockney
No.
rats?
I thought. Listen, I thought you were gonna say orphans. Which Cockney orphans is indeed a stereotype.
Well,
It is. All
Sure.
orphans are Cockney.
Yeah.
You guys ever play that Killzone?
Kills it? Not in a million years.
Killzone? You like how the Hellghast are all Cockney for some reason? Oh. Test, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Awesome. Hi, Sauce. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Churl GM. How are you? The cosmic ball bit descended upon the Raiders. For those who don't know me, I'm Chromatic Ada. I'm a fox spirit with big feelings, but it's everything cute and cool and full of heart. And I'm playing today with Sai, super cool Gorgon VTuber, and Kyra, who's not a VTuber, but is basically a VTuber.
Reflections.
How was your stream? Dominion 6. Let's go. All right. Test. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Superb. Everything is working.
Kira, who
as
are
it
you
should.
talking to?
No, Sai, don't. Rude. Uncalled for.
I think it's really fucked up that you think Edda doesn't exist.
That's so fucked up. I absolutely exist, and I have proof. Sus, how was your stream?
What's the proof? Can you tell me?
Anyway. We're playing a video game.
Okay, that's a no. Got it.
The chaos.
But if Ed is not real, then who was collab?
It wasn't collab. Technically, you were collab.
That's a question for you to sort out, streamer.
It's true. I hate the way you said streamer, like they say stalker and stalker.
In what?
Blow out soon,
Stalker.
fellow streamer.
You've never heard of STALKER? The game where you walk around Chernobyl and fight
fuck are you
SCPs.
talking about?
I'm talking about
Do you
Stalker.
actually not know Stalker?
It's a famous game series.
It's a
There's
really
like
popular game
6 of them.
series.
I've never heard of it in my life.
It's a game series that I don't ever want to play because it looks infuriating, but people really like it.
Yeah. Why are there so many guys?
Don't you Gatling me. Don't you Gatling me.
It's called a Ratling, not a Gatling.
It's one of those game series with, like, realism and, like, how its guns work and stuff. Like, fucking... Like, your guns will jam mid-fire and you have to get rid of the jam before you can keep firing. It looks like it would frustrate me to no end, but people like it and I'm happy for them. Irina.
Yeah.
Spent time bullying others using horrors from beyond the veil of time and space. You know, as you do.
Yeah.
I give up stuck shooting for me.
Pacific Drive is the same formula and type of game as Stalker. It's just you're a car instead of a person.
Is it really? Are there NPCs in Pacific Drive?
No. Well, sort of. There are sort of
NPCs in the way that there are disembodied voices who speak to you.
Yeah.
Stalker has a lot of, like, RPG elements from what I've seen of it. There's fucking NPCs and inventory management. I guess there's not really levels or anything.
Pacific Drive is go around the funny zone that's full of SCPs and survive and scavenge for stuff.
Yeah. Stalker is a game that it's like, imagine if, like, a Western RPG was about shooting things in Chernobyl and also there's no leveling up or stats.
And also there's SCPs everywhere.
Yeah. I think it was too jank even for me. Yeah, I don't... That's the thing. Like, I don't begrudge anyone their favorites. I don't understand Stalker. Kelly fucking loves Stalker. It's like part of Kelly's brand.
I walk into a guy, he killed me. Dinko.
And she would be a decent comparison. I've never played Kenshi, but I've heard of it.
I suppose Tenshi's a little similar.
Some of them have shields now.
I've always maintained that if realism gets in the way of having fun with the game, then you put too much realism in it. And that's kind of how Stalker
Many
feels to me.
people feel that way, but
Stalker...
some people like their games to stomp them in the nuts repeatedly.
Yeah, Stalker is just like, it's a game about having a bad time, is what it seems like to me.
Oh, so like Fear and Hunger.
I don't know Fear and Hunger.
Not quite as bad as Fear and Hunger.
Oh, okay. So it's not a game about having the worst time of your life.
I wouldn't say Stalker's realistic at all, it's just a clunky game mechanics. It is more realistic than a lot of the shooters that I would
mean,
play.
it's like Eurojank, right? So it's...
Yeah. The games are very famously buggy.
Was it made in Poland, and is it set in Warsaw?
Well, it's set in Chernobyl.
Yeah.
I don't know who the devs are. I'd have to look it up. There's I think a new one coming soon, which is sort of a big deal because they haven't made one in a while, but there are several of them.
So I put that barrel down.
Why?
Relinquish the barrel. Here. Can I give you this? I can't give you this.
Yeah, you can.
Why can't I?
Oh wait.
Oh, you already had one. Okay.
Apparently, I don't know when I got one. I think Barden gave me one.
No, I gave you one.
Oh. Thank you, Chira.
Ukraine, I believe they lost one of their devs in the invasion. I see.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, there
That's super fucked.
Ukraine made it. I think I heard about that actually, that like Stalker 2 was coming and then it got delays because of that whole situation.
Yeah, I can imagine that would cause some delays.
I think I remember my Stalker playing friends talking about that. There's an assassin. Nice. Wow! Where? That was cool. I would love someone to clip that. Okay.
I think in the year 2024, games should not be delayed for war.
That's, you know what? That's a fair take. I agree with you.
Because, to be clear, because there shouldn't be wars, not
Yeah.
because we should get back in the trenches and start
It's not because games are more important than war. It's because we don't want there to be war.
Yeah.
It would just be cool if there was less war, I think is the lukewarm take that is being given here. Here, I made someone immune. Go kill that guy. Military team sent to capture game devs so their nation gets the prestige of releasing the game. I would watch a movie about that. I would watch a movie about that, Sus, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh. I got redded.
Also, thank you for the drink and the chocolate.
What the hell?
Did he not die? What, did I not kill him?
No, I think there was 2.
There were 2.
This is getting out of hand.
Now there are 2 of them. Alright. Pop. Yeah, Sus. Sus, rest if you gotta. If you wanna hang out, you're welcome. Hope you had a good time with the Mr. Pentacrator.
Chira! You're missing 2 guys.
Yeah, that's because I ate them.
Oh.
Damn. Voracious.
Did they taste like bones?
You know, like this.
Wow,
Oh.
you did actually just munch him.
I think it's really funny that their clothes fly off their body and then disappear. The clothes could have just not flown off their body, but they're like, no, have the clothes explode from them.
Also,
You know,
I was playing this really hope you like Illithid Squid Boys. Do you know how much Splatoon I played?
how much?
I'd have to boot up my Switch. It's easily in the hundreds of hours.
Fight.
Oh.
Yes, fight.
Have you played the new update?
Side order?
Well, no, the one after that, the new season.
Oh, no, I haven't.
They added a bunch more. Well, yeah, but they also added a bunch more customization options for like existing clothing.
Ooh.
So now there's a bunch of stuff like if you have a hat, you can wear it forwards or backwards.
Nice.
And if you have a hoodie, you can wear it like tight or like loose.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
I was
Same
thinking.
with like t-shirt.
I was thinking. Oh, by the way, there's a patrol of soldiers at the top.
Uh-oh.
I was hoping you were gonna say that if you have like a hoodie, you can tie it around your waist. You were about to transport me back in time.
I was
No.
hoping you were gonna say if you have a hoodie, you can wear it backwards. And
Yeah,
you just can't
if
see.
you have a hoodie, you can wear it
Sorry.
backwards. Why are they not afraid of the fire?
Is tying hoodie around the waist an old thing? It's a thing I did when I was a child, so it must be.
Yeah, like I'm gonna look so cool with my hoodie around my waist.
Yeah,
everyone's gonna be like, "Look how cool you are."
I mean, I did in like fucking middle school start wearing a shit ton of leather bracelets because I thought it would make me look cool and people would want to talk to me.
Did people want to talk to you?
No.
Oh.
People thought I was weird and didn't like me.
Time for fire.
School was
Some people
terrible.
with their bracelets?
No, just in general. The bracelets
Oh,
didn't
okay.
help.
That's
Turns
kind
out,
of fucked.
turns out if you're weird and awkward and don't know how to talk to people, then wearing nice clothes isn't going to do anything for you.
I can't. Well, I mean, if you walked around talking about your bracelets all the time, I could see people being like, "What? That's Edda, the bracelet kid."
I'm the bracelet kid. If some of my favorite spells like enslave, I'm so happy that you have such an established brand, Sus.
Yeah, that ratling's dead.
There's more soldiers.
Got him.
Sure.
No, I did not in fact do that. It was very socially awkward and didn't understand social cues, I say, as if I do now.
Same.
So you're cool as fuck. Shut the hell up.
No, I wasn't cool as fuck.
At least you learned.
I don't know if that's true.
I don't learn shit.
When I was a kid, I was the kid who got bullied, and then I was the kid who got bullied who everyone knew because they were like, "Oh, it's that kid."
Hmm. Yeah, nobody like. I might have been a little bit of an asshole for most of my time in school. Was not very well liked, both for being weird and for being a bit of an asshole. But I think I was mostly an asshole because of a number of factors, including a complete lack of social skills.
That's normal. I mean, where are you gonna get social skills from? It's not like people are gonna teach you them.
Yeah.
Ooh, I think. Recruits a long sword.
Novitiates Reckoner. If I hit them and call them names, surely they will love me. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I had a reputation. But,
A reputation for what?
not being very nice.
Nice.
Neat.
I can't believe
And
you
then
were in a gang in middle school.
I had like a fucking epiphany sometime early in high school that I was like, oh, if I'm an asshole, people don't like me. So I stopped doing that. I can't believe Edda was a tsundere. That is one way to say it. I was a child that got very angry easily and did not know how to healthily express my anger, is how I will put it. And did not have a whole lot of people that seemed willing to teach me how to manage the anger. They focused more on avoiding the anger, like hoping to avoid the anger and then punishing it if it occurred.
Which would you prefer? The challenges
Okay, alright. Alright, I'm just gonna become immune to your Gatling guns for a bit.
Teehee. Yeah, I always felt like I was pretty socially awkward. But now that I'm like, you know, like an adult, and I can look at my parents and how they are, I'm like, I'm surprised I did this well.
Mm-hmm. I feel that.
Why am I being shot by two gunners? Okay.
Just
We
how
did it.
is.
Don't leave your reward.
Let's go. Ooh.
All healing received increased by 50%.
Picking up ammunition heals me.
Reviving someone heals both of us for 15 seconds.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
It's pretty good. I have become the medic.
TF2, the medic.
That's da. God, TF2.
I missed out on TF2. I never did it, and then I never did the T or the F or the 2.
And now you can't. You're
No,
just
I
too
can't.
late.
Yeah, I tried to play it with a friend like a little over a year ago, and I was just like, I don't get it. Like, it's fine, but like it's not. It does, like, I don't get it.
Well,
Because the time is. Oh no!
I didn't hear the hook rat.
I did.
Why didn't you say anything?
I thought you heard it.
Why?
We thought it'd be really funny.
We've been calling them out this whole time. The one time it's not called out, I get caught. It was for the bit.
I thought you heard it.
Ow, he had a flamethrower.
It's so right.
Oh man. I thought he had a Gatling gun, and I was like, this is gonna go fine, I can stab him, and then he did not have a Gatling gun. Why are we getting swarmed?
staying in one place too long.
I don't think we are.
That's a guess, right?
What the fuck are they talking about? My issue with TF2 now is that I just think it's impossible for people who don't play TF2 to become TF2 players at this point without investing all of their time into it. And the example I always give is that the last time I tried playing TF2, I booted up the game and I got into a game, and I started moving to the objective, and the second I moved within range of the enemy team, I was headshot by a guy, and it showed me his stats for that weapon, and it told me he had 240,000 kills with that weapon.
Yeah.
And I was like, probably not going to beat that guy.
Probably not. The guy who's been playing TF2 since it came out and never played any other game.
Yeah. At this point, 90% of TF2 players are either people who've been playing since it came out or bots.
Yeah.
There's very few new players in TF2, which means you're basically never going to get a fair matchup.
I think TF2 is funny because people make funny custom UIs for it.
That's true.
And we'll just go in and replace UI elements with other things, which lead to, like, some of the fucking, like, best UIs I've ever seen.
Exactly, Boro. Counter-Strike is another one I bring up sometimes. Like, if you've never played Counter-Strike, you probably can't play Counter-Strike.
I'm not good at Counter-Strike, but I have an amount of hours that shall not ever be discovered in Counter-Strike.
Fine, I can look at Steam later.
You can't.
Oh, was it under a different name, a different time?
Sort of. Hi, Raiders! I'm Cyborg and VT, releasing my friends Cheer and Chromatic Edda.
Hey!
Right. Today we're playing some Vermintide. Normally play card games, RPGs, and shooter games. This is, I guess, a shooter game sometimes. How was your stream? What were you doing?
Is it next level the last level?
I think so.
So, Miracle of Grimnir is not going to help us.
No.
Miracle of Morgrim! I will get Morgrim's bomb and I will use the potion of infinite bombs.
A powerful explosion with a long delay? Huh.
Neonevek, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I like
want
that
the
your name
big
has
bomb.
Neon. Damn it! Side!
You had your chance!
I was saying hi to someone that just followed! You piece of shit. I have the potion of infinite bombs! Why don't you let me have the giant bomb?
I mean, I could have, but the problem was you said, hey, look, there's a giant bomb. And I said, ah, yes, there is a giant bomb.
God damn you, Gorgon.
I believe I got the upgrade that gives plus 50% explosive radius, if it's any consolation.
You know, yeah, the thing that it would have been good for me to have if I have infinite giant bombs.
For like 10 seconds, I didn't know you hadn't used it yet. How was I supposed to know?
Well, you should have asked.
I could have, I guess.
Can't afford anything else. Saddest day. I'll let Sai take the bombs, it's too late. It's far too late for that. Okay. Arena of Fortitude.
Alright, let's see if we can get through this.
Let's assert our dominance in the Arena of Fortitude. Sai can't be trusted with explosives. Well, she can't kill us with them, I think. I presume the super bomb does not randomly have friendly fire.
But if we were in a higher difficulty, but we're playing on a baby difficulty, so it's fine.
It's not the easiest. Honestly, I think playing with 3 on a harder difficulty would be annoying because the bot would just
Yeah,
evaporate.
probably.
The righteous feel
Why? What is a portion of damage inflicted on players also inflicted on other players? Oh boy.
Oh, we got a purple line connecting us.
Yeah, so just
Why are you?
Oh wait, here.
Why are you
Ada, come
sprinting
here.
into
Ada,
me?
come here.
What?
Here, I can give you the fucking bomb. There you go.
Okay, thank you, Sai. I appreciate it. That after all my whining, now I can have the bomb. Oh, I've been pounced.
Do we have to stay near each other or we explode, or it's just the damage?
no, we stay away from each other.
Okay.
I'm taking a lot of damage,
Good
or I'm getting a
teamwork.
lot of temporary damage.
What was that?
I get a.
Storm
Oh
Fiend?
my God! There's 3 of them.
Oh boy.
Oh no, there's not 3 of them, it's an illusionist.
Yeah, one's an illusion.
2 of them are illusions.
Okay. Yikes! That was crazy.
There's the real one. Oh no, he's mad at me. Oh, that did do a lot of damage, huh? Did you get him?
I got him. The first 2 got him.
Holy shit.
Damn, that bomb didn't fuck around.
It sure didn't.
That was cool. I felt powerful. Now that feeling is gone,
You
but what a
fucking
feeling it was.
obliterated him. That was really crazy.
I like how it shook the entire screen obnoxiously to convey the
It
power of the
did. I could
explosion.
see it from the other side of the map. We got this.
This is the finale I'm used to. I'm not used to like the super, like the Minotaur in the Ice Wastes. You can get a perk for a chance to not use a potion when you drink it, and another that gives a chance of activating your held potion on ability so you can just bomb forever. That would be pretty neat. Oh my god, this one drifted. My man. Ah, there's an archer. My greatest weakness, a ranged enemy.
It's true. There's a banner over here. I think I got it. Yeah.
Let's get this over with. Got a rat.
There's an assassin. I don't want to get assassined.
Won't take much more, darlings.
I don't have any ammo. Damn it! I got assassin. Assassin rat's dead.
Hee-hoo.
Hee-ho!
Let's go. Wait, did we get the sacred scroll?
We're
Or is it
going
over
now.
here? Okay. I didn't know if it spawned in the arena or near the end.
Oh.
I haven't done many chaos wastes.
Yoink.
Sigma will yet hear my voice.
Oh.
Us, you and I gotta play this again. We gotta get the band back together. We win! That's a W. Wait, is 35? Oh, 35 is the
35
cap, but
Aww.
35 is the cap, but you can still leveling up.
Yeah.
The number just doesn't go up anymore. The W's don't stop coming. Let's go.
Oh.
And Ranald's gift.
Freaking Ranald.
Fucking Ranald. Give me that maxed out upgrade bar. Got an
Damn.
Emperor's coffer. Let's go.
Okay. No, I had the most. Why did I have the most melee?
That doesn't make
weird.
any sense.
It doesn't.
Oh no, wait, I had the most melee kills. I had 451.
That's not what's on my screen.
I somehow had 33 ranged kills, which doesn't make any sense unless that counts bombs.
I wonder why my scoreboard's different. Maybe it counts bombs?
I also dealt the most damage, but that's probably because I two-shot the boss at the end.
Yeah, that probably did it. Because you did ridiculously more damage than... You did more damage than me and Shira combined. And had more damage to monsters than both of us combined by 10.
Yeah.
Ranged kills does count bombs. Aha, that probably did it.
Okay. Where do you go? Oh, Grease challenges! Let's go! Weekly. Slay 6 monsters. We did that. I got 50 shillings. I reached max level with Victor. It gives me a chest. As the final member of the party still standing, revive an ally while under the effect of Shield of Faith. Did that twice. And now we can just claim all, but I don't wanna. Let's go, Barden. Bong. 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 Hey, Sai, do you want a bubble?
Bubbles are cool.
Bubble. Oh, I hit Kyra instead. Kyra has a bubble.
Fucked up.
Kyra no longer has a bubble. The bubble will return.
One day the bubble will return.
One day. Somehow, the bubble has returned.
You seem happier to have heard Sigmar's voice, Saltspire. But I do wish you'd stop trying to smile.
Does my obvious
Wow. That's fucked up.
so much?
Not especially. But you do keep scaring the cat.
She told him to stop
Damn.
smiling. Stop being so happy.
I like how he only has one eyebrow.
Do you like how he arches it every so often? Just like the
Yeah.
Yes. Hmm.
I can't believe his eyebrow was lost in the war.
I can't believe for you, you've got like the 3 scars across your eye because you're the huntsman archetype, but
Yeah.
did it give you the typical like blinded eye underneath that usually gets?
Yeah.
Because you got
fine.
like you got 3 deep scars in your face. Typically, that like your eye would go with that, but your eye's just fine.
Skill issue.
It's the animal that mangled your face was very considerate.
Yeah, it was very nice of them, honestly, to not take out my eye.
Yeah. They just gave you a badass scar. Okay.
Oh, dang. Oh, Cherry, you have to go soon, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say. I believe we're approaching the cheer time limit.
Sigmar's voice, then. I always imagined him to be a big, booming presence, like thunder.
Like thunder.
But it was more than that. A vibrancy fit to shake the very
What?
pillars of creation.
What?
You sure about that? I mean, Balding snores something fierce.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Enjoy your bubble.
One for the other.
I will.
And it's over.
I would mistake
Dang.
It's just like when you wait in line at an amusement park to get on the roller coaster. You spend 30 minutes in line and a minute and a half on the ride.
Right? I love when you get to spend a minute and a half on the... a minute and a half on the ride. At best.
Come on.
You're doing your best. And that's the time I ripped out his heart.
Ah! Holy Sigmar! What else do I have? Hold on. What happens if I pose? Oh, no, I'm just cool with it.
No. Yeah.
That's better. Oh no, the other way. Damn it. Alright.
Why does our elf count her kills?
I've no idea. We all have our quirks.
There we go.
Perhaps,
Alright.
Gosh.
but the fervor
Yeah,
of
Kyra, you have to leave soon, right?
like sacrament.
Yes.
If it worries you, why
Okay.
not ask her?
Oh, you know.
It seems to be bedtime.
It's time for the sleepies.
Man, the stream sure goes by fast when you spend the first hour waiting for Steve to let us play the fucking game.
Yeah, I like how our start time was at 7, and now it's almost 12, and we've been playing for 3.5 hours.
Yeah.
Where did that hour and a half go?
Freaking Steam.
And even though we've lost an hour and a half, one must remember the initial, 30 minutes of that was also us waiting for Steve and talking about Metal Gear.
Yeah. Metal
Yep.
Gear. Metal Gear Talk was fun, though.
Yeah, I had fun. I don't know fuck all about Metal Gear, but
You should play it.
that's what I've been told.
Play all of them.
Well, I haven't been told that. I've been told the first
Start
few solid
running.
games are fairly good.
The problem with the
Yeah, I feel like it's I feel like it's our own fault for scheduling a collab on Tuesday early.
Yeah. This is the
Everyone always
second week in a row I
forgets.
did that.
And you think you
I believe it.
better?
I think I'm
I've done it many times.
I have a fucking... I lost an eye.
Wait a minute. Can I, like... If I get, like, here...
Okay.
Okay, and a little bit here.
I call this one the mutual slap.
I'm trying to see if I can get over, like... I don't think it'll let me over enough. I was trying to get over to where I could, like, like hold your head.
Just cup my baldness.
Yeah. But it's not letting me do it.
Yeah.
We can have a really awkward hop.
Oh, man. Sai left the lobby. Sai, thank you for playing with... Or, not Sai. Kyra. Kyra, thank you for playing with us. Am I
Thank
Sai?
you for playing with us.
Yeah, I'm gonna go bed.
I stand
Have a
as
good
Go bed.
sleep.
Sigma's forgiveness for your worship.
There she goes.
Ria,
Can't believe she's gone. I miss Kyra.
I miss Kyra.
No, I'm quite happy with
Can't believe Kyra's dead.
Thank you very much.
Well,
Strength in numbers has always served the Empire well.
I don't know if that's necessarily been
as
proven.
you wish. The offer will
I guess she
remain
could have
open.
just disconnected from call because a meteor hit her
Good
house.
to know.
Could you imagine?
There's no... That'd be wild. Imagine,
Yeah.
okay, but imagine. It would be very sad in the moment, but imagine that, like, the friend disconnects from call, and then you don't hear from them for, like, weeks, mounting on months. You never get any kind of closure about
Hell.
what happened. And then, finally, you die, and you go to the afterlife, and you find them, and you're like, what happened? Where did you go? They're like, fucking meteor hit my
Yeah.
house!
A meteor just hit my house right at the moment I was leaving the call.
Right then.
It just fucking exploded.
I would, that's like a manga moment. There's
It
definitely
is.
manga where shit like that has happened.
Absolutely.
I've recently been introduced to an anime called Ya Boy Kong Ming. Which is...
Okay. Oh, yeah?
And it's about Kong Ming,
Huh?
the ancient Chinese,
Tell me,
you know,
Cuba,
war
have you
strategist
considered striving
who
for
dies and has a wish to be reincarnated into modern times, and so he is just whole fucking ass transported to modern Japan,
I can sign
Oh,
where
great.
he applies his war strategy towards helping a girl become a famous singer.
Hmm.
And it's called It's Ya Boy Kong Ming.
That could be really good. It's an
It
interesting title.
was really funny.
I'm glad it was that and not like reincarnated as a warlord in modern times where I help a singer to sing good.
Yeah, that that wouldn't surprise me, but I'm glad they did not do that
Yeah.
with it.
It's nice that they didn't.
Yeah. Alright, so Sai, I have a question for you and your big sword.
Okay.
What do we do now?
I don't know.
Are we going again?
I don't know.
Are we taking another trip into...
Could we do that successfully with two of us?
Possibly. We could play on a recruit. We could lower the difficulty. We could, like, switch games for, like, the last half hour to an hour of stream, however long you want to go.
Oh, yes, very good. How insightful. Oh, I'm swooning, I am.
We could try one more.
Okay.
I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick, though.
Good luck. I love the title that tells me everything. Okay, it's a bad show. I guess I can say it's a bad show. It's a show that very quickly made it clear it's not a show for me. But I do love the anime / manga with the name Do You Love Your Mother and her 2-hit multi-target attacks.
You know, I saw the name of that, and I was really excited, and then I read the description, and I was like, I see.
It's very... There's problems
I was
very early in
excited
that.
until yeah.
Okay, but the concept of, like, an isekai, except your mom comes with you, and when presented with multiple, like, holy infinity swords, she just takes both of them. That's funny.
That is funny.
You could have gone places
That's a
with
good
that.
start.
Yeah. That's a good place to start, and you could have done a lot of things with it that are not what you did with it, which is not great.
It could have been so good. And well, I mean, sure, some people enjoy it, but
It's definitely got an audience.
Do not abandon its darkest.
So, like, 5-minute break, maybe?
Send me.
Sure. Let's do a 5-minute break.
5-minute break! We'll be back!
Okay. We'll be back.
We'll be back!
I already switched back.
Well, we live and we let live. That was probably about 5 minutes.
Yeah. It was about.
I reheated a chicken tender that I made the other day.
A single chicken tender?
A single chicken tender, because I made 6 and I ate 5, and I was like, I simply could not eat this 6th one. There's just no reality in which case to eat this chicken tender. So I put it in the fridge. I was super proud of it. I went to the store, and I got some fucking breast tenderloins.
Ooh. Oh, you made some yourself?
Yeah.
Sick.
I got some breast tenderloins. I got the little breadcrumby stuff. And I dip the tenderloins into beaten egg. Then you shake that shit up so it's completely covered. Then you throw it in the oven. You got yourself some chicken tenders.
Did you like them more being homemade? That it tastes better than, like, other places?
No. But it did taste good, which was the goal. If I'm being fully honest, I would rather have, like, Wendy's chicken nuggets than what I have made here. But...
Well, you're gonna have to find a new place to get chicken nuggets from.
Oh, I am?
Well, you know, because of the surge pricing.
The surge pricing?
Did you hear about that?
No.
Oh.
What happened? What happened to Wendy's?
I have bad news.
No! What happened to Wendy's?
I have bad news.
No!
Very generous.
Wendy's
was,
Wendy's thought it'd be really cool if they added surge pricing, which they're planning to do later, I believe this year or early next year. Because they were like, you know, it would help our business if we had surge pricing.
Yeah, the classic making things cost more would give us more money.
Yes. So the plan is that during certain times of day, you know, the busy time of day, it'll be like Uber where they charge you more for the same food. And then if you come when it's slow, you'll get the normal prices.
No two trips through the
That feels like it should be illegal.
the same route. Your pilgrim
Well, are you not excited for the...
halo marks a site cursed by...
Are you not excited for the surge pricing?
Sure,
Look,
you'll do just
the Wendy's nearest to my house is already very bad.
Yeah, but now if you go and it's busy, the nuggets will cost like $1 or $2 more.
A whole fucking couple dollars?
Yeah.
Ah, that's just not good.
But Aura, welcome in. Hi.
Hi, Aura.
Oh, I gotta read.
I see that.
Hello.
I stole your chat,
Hello,
remember?
gay cat and friends. Oh, you did steal my chat. It's kind of fucked up. But I'll allow it.
Okay. That just means that your raids are our raids.
Aura, why? I don't want to say why are you here, but I'm surprised you're ending stream so early. Hi, Aura. How are y'all doing? Did you beat Command and Conquer Renegade?
Let's fucking go.
Say hi, Etta.
Hi.
Pink.
Hi, Aura.
Normally I do card games, RPGs, and shooter games. We're on the wrong screen 3 times, but this is sort of a shooter game. Is Renegade good? I was really confused on what was... I didn't know what to take. When am I? I don't own it, I think. Do I own it? It's definitely aged.
That's what happens when time passes.
It is what happens when time passes. I watched Aura play some of Command & Conquer Renegade, and I was very confused.
Oh, yeah?
It has a lot of characters.
Did you remember to lower the difficulty? You did. Okay.
Yeah. It has a lot of characters, which was confusing me. Like you walk in a room and talk to like 8 guys, and I'm like, okay.
Wait till you hear about books.
Do books have characters?
Yeah, like a fuck ton.
Oh shit.
That's most of what's in books.
Well, what's the rest of what's in books?
They do stuff, mostly.
Oh.
It's not really important. It's really about the characters and about who's kissing who, is what I've learned about books.
That's true. That's most media, though. Most media is about who's kissing who.
It's true. It's very important. And it's important that the correct people be kissing each other. And the correct people to kiss each other is whoever I want to be kissing each other.
Ah. What is books? You know, it's like the,
Okay, imagine the internet, but if every single, like, web page on the internet was a different iPad, and you clipped them all together, and you had to flip between iPads to see new shit.
That sounds dumb. I was gonna say it's like when you go to audible.com, you know, the place that isn't sponsoring me, and you listen to audiobooks. So a book is the thing that they read to you. Which I don't know why you would get one of those instead of just listening to them read it to you. But if you wanted to get the script yourself so you could read it to someone else for some reason, you can do that.
They have these funny, weird scripts called books that have stories in them, and they let you make audiobooks.
Yeah. I want to be a script writer for audiobooks. I want to. You know, a lot of people go and like want to make movies in Hollywood. I just want to write scripts for audiobooks.
Oh my god. The concept of referring to books you like, just novels. I was like, oh, that's my favorite audiobook script.
Yeah, that's my favorite audiobook too.
Oh my god. I'm going to, like, suffer some kind of head rupture if you keep making me laugh.
It's just like, you know, like, it's like TV shows, how, like, they have TV shows, which are, you know, cool, and then for people whose eyes are light sensitive, they write out the scripts of the TV shows so they can read them. Instead of having to watch the show and hurt your eyes.
Sorry, loot rat, kill it!
Oh shit, where is it?
Kill it, I marked it, kill it, it's down below us.
Where is it?
It ran away.
Oh.
God damn my complete lack of ranged options.
If only you had a ranged option.
God, if only I had a weapon that I could use at further than point-blank range. But I don't think those have been invented yet. This game takes place in, like...
Is this a bad time to mention that I brought the blunderbuss?
It depends on how much you wanted that loot rat.
And for some reason, I'm like quick swapping the blunderbuss, which does nothing. You know what I think's really dumb? Okay, if I shoot the blunderbuss and I switch weapons and then switch back, they still make me bring out the expended blunderbuss and then drop it and bring out a new one.
That's so funny.
It's really odd.
Is this one of those games? I can't remember. Is this one of those games where, like, aiming down sight with a shotgun narrows the spread of the shotgun?
Oh,
you got it! I guess I just decided to wait here for us.
You're welcome.
Thank you. That's so kind of you, for you to do the thing that benefits all of us.
Yeah,
I really appreciate it.
I'll kill some rat men.
I'm very generous when I do things that benefit all of us.
This arena offers glory to blasphemous gods.
Alright. Let's go.
That's a lot of skeletons.
It's the Gore Dome.
And intestines.
The path will clear.
Survive the Gore Dome.
Man, I don't want to survive the Gore Dome.
Why not?
It just doesn't seem very sanitary.
Hey, I wash my gore very thoroughly. Alright.
Did you?
Yeah, you gotta sanitize the gore before you let the kids
true.
play in it. Look at this dummy rat backflipping.
He's doing his best.
He was a very entertaining target.
There's so many rats. I can't believe the rats are dummy thick.
Corn. I'm trying to sneak around the map, but I'm dummy thick.
Good.
Clap of my armor keeps alerting the players. Hey, I'll make you invincible so you can go fuck it up.
Okay.
There you go.
I dropped a bomb on it. Ow!
You're no longer invincible, by the way.
I know. That's not a bus, that's a gun. It's a bunder bun. It's a bunder gun. It's a gunder bun.
It's a Busserglund.
Ooh. Blunderblust, yeah.
Bust a rhyme.
So, if you were an ancestor god,
Okay, cool.
you'd be.
Okay. Now it's the objective is leave, which is an easier objective than survive.
That's true.
Yeah, well, that's something to think on. No mistake.
Funk. Funk.
Oh lord, I'm about to blunderbust. I feel like it's too early to reach the Sleepy Haha's level, so I'm just gonna blame this on daylight savings somehow.
I feel like we've been at the Sleepy Haha level for like the last hour.
We shouldn't be though, should we?
Usually it takes
No,
me like
bro.
8 hours of streaming before
Yeah.
I'm just a spacey idiot.
Yeah, it gets to like... That's one of the reasons I can't stream, like, other than I just get tired. But like, once it hits like, I don't know. It hits like 3 in the morning, and if I'm still streaming, it just stops making sense.
It's definitely
It
not a
just
time thing
starts
for
being-
me. It's like duration, because I have to like, you know, you put your game face on for stream.
Yeah.
You gotta focus and you gotta be entertaining and funny, or at least do your best.
Yeah.
And after 8 hours of that, my brain starts to short circuit.
It's
All right,
true.
I'm invincible. Idiot.
For some reason I couldn't hit him with an arrow.
Ow! Oh my god, that man went for it.
Nice.
Yeah. But yeah, it's probably daylight savings. Daylight savings is dumb and should have been
Fuck me
outlawed.
up. Yeah.
I can't believe the Senate or whatever refused to outlaw daylight savings. So let it be dark, cowards.
It's not that they've refused to do it. It's that they keep putting off voting for it.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Mm.
People have been trying to do it forever, and they've even said they want to get rid of it, but they keep putting off voting on it. And like, well, let's make sure everything is totally fine and get rid of it.
What do you mean things are fine? It's an hour.
Yeah, well, it could ruin society somehow.
I can't believe we're going to the Fetid Gorge.
Yeah. I know how you feel about feet.
You probably don't. I don't know. I don't know that I've ever insinuated one way or another my feelings on feet.
What is feelings on feet? I hate them.
Well, now I just feel on the spot.
Oh, okay. Well, sorry. I didn't mean to...
I could probably do without feet.
Yeah.
I wouldn't describe them as necessary to my continuing happiness.
I think we should all have like the cool.
No! Barden, you tiny fuck!
He did it.
He took
Can't you,
that
like-
fucking...
Can't you take their items or something?
Can you? Someone
thought-
help assist me, please. I can't let this miscreant...
Hold tab. Can you see their inventory?
Yes.
Can you grab their shit since you're the host?
You're the host. You started the mission.
Oh, well then the answer is no. With you grab that shit. But no, I
Barden,
think
this
we
is why I
should-
hate you and your entire race.
That's fucked up. You can't say that.
He took
You
my
can't say
he
that.
took my medical supplies, Sai.
Well, I'm sorry. Ask him to heal you, which I think you can do somehow.
I know in Left 4 Dead, if you're low health and you melee a bot that has healing, like you just punch them, they will use the medkit on you.
That's really funny.
It's really good. I don't know how intentional it is. I feel like it's something about you, because it registers the hit on them. I feel like it does something that, like, resets something about how their AI works. And it makes them realize that you need healing.
I need healing.
Here, you're invincible.
Let's go. But yeah, I just think instead of feet, we should all have the, like, Signalis, like, stubby ended like things.
You just want the little like prongs?
Yeah, I think they look really good.
Mm-hmm. I'd be down for that. I like hands. I think hands are neat.
Hands are pretty alright.
Someone has pretty hands, that's like a plus, you know?
Yeah.
Pop.
Oh, I see.
Pop.
I got him, or you got someone got him.
Oh, that rat was purple.
Huh.
Purple.
Why are there so many rat? This place is infested.
Yeah. Can't believe there's rats in my video game Warhammer Vermintide.
Warhammer Vermintide would have a very different but not inappropriate vibe, given the context. It would just be about, like, the Imperial Guard.
Mm-hmm.
No, there's a loot rat.
And how many of them die all the time?
Yeah.
There's a loot rat?
There was a loot rat that went down here to the left. But I assume that he has left.
What makes you say that?
Because he walked off the screen and I don't see him.
Oh. So, from the fact that he left, you presume that he left.
Yeah.
Gotcha. You know, that does seem like
Unless
a fair
he
estimate.
right. Yeah.
Unless he right?
Yeah, unless he right.
I see. You know,
You brought this upon yourself.
for better or for worse, I did not think about that.
Yeah.
Puff, puff, rah, smash! I work for Chaos. I haven't gotten a promotion in 87 years.
Could you imagine?
Working for the Chaos Gods must suck, because it's like, yeah, if you kill a lot of dudes, then you get promoted, but everyone's killing a lot of dudes. So how are you supposed to, like, know, you know?
It's true. It's a busy work environment.
It
I mean,
is.
but most of the promotions are like, okay, like if you're like worshiping Slanesh and you get a promotion, your promotion is like, okay, well now you're always on Molly for the rest of your life. Like that's the promotion. You don't get paid more. They're just like, here you go.
Yeah. Slanesh, I have done much in service to you, my great lord. What is my reward? And your reward is to just become like an 8-foot tall tongue that's just flapping on someone's wall for the rest of your life.
You're just an 8-foot tall tongue. That's what you wanted, right?
Yeah. Clearly that's what you wanted. You worked for Slanesh.
It was a reward.
I forget what it was, but it might have been Elder Scrolls. There was some setting where there were like demon princes or demon lords or whatever, and there was one demon that was very unpopular for cultists and was only really worshipped by the most like deranged individuals, because the demon was very open about the fact that after death, the demon would torture you just as badly as everyone else, no matter how well you served them. I was like, yeah, you did good work, but you're still a human soul, so.
Don't forget.
I'm not really sure. I guess they thought that was a good recruitment pitch, but I don't think it worked out.
Well, do you know Molag Bal's whole deal from Elder Scrolls?
No, I don't think.
Molag Bal.
Oh, there's a thing.
Is the Daedric Prince of Domination, side.
Okay.
His whole thing is torture. It is pain. He made vampires by doing something very incredibly uncool to a woman once. And that's just why we have vampires now.
Interesting.
And that's just it. His whole thing is like torture and pillaging and the worst kinds of death.
Huh.
And this man still has followers. And then his followers die, and they're taken to his realm of oblivion, where all that stuff happens to them, and they are surprised about it.
But why would they be surprised about it?
That's such a good question.
What a weird...
Like, Molag Bal is just the worst Daedric prince to worship, because the rest of them are like, you've got like the Prince of Forbidden Knowledge that will like beam information about the 7th dimension into your brain and drive you instantly crazy. But like, at least now you know.
Yeah.
Or you've got, I don't know, like none of them are great to work for. There's a couple that are alright. There's one who like really hates the undead, and she sends out her followers to kill the undead. But there's at least one.
Too bad.
There's one side quest though where in cleansing a ruin of undead, her followers are infected with undeath themselves, and so she's immediately like, well, they have to die now. Hey, player character, go kill all of them. A cure? What's that? Go kill him.
I assume that doesn't go very well.
Well, you know, you do in fact murder them. They don't appreciate it.
No. Well, seldom do.
Yeah. But, like, of all of the choices that range from probably not a good idea to definitely not a good idea, Molag Bal is easily the worst.
I appreciate them being strictly the wrong person to worship.
It's just not a good idea to serve Molag Bal. Because, like, it's the classic thing where, like, serving a Daedric prince pretty much instantly guarantees that you're going to oblivion, right? Like, you can't keep being a good God-fearing citizen if you're doing a demon's dirty work. So, like, the first time you do something for Molag Bal, you're already definitely going his way. Pretty much no matter what.
You kind of fucked up.
Yeah. He's not a nice dude.
Slaughter don't get easier to...
I appreciate they're just being strictly wrong. Strictly wrong religious choices.
Oh yeah, don't worship the asshole demon whose entire thing revolves around torture. And that there's no depth to his character whatsoever. He just likes torturing people.
See, you had me an asshole demon, and then you put the rest out there.
Ah. If you just want an asshole, you could worship Mehrunes Dagon, who is the Daedric Prince of Destruction. And his whole thing is just breaking stuff.
Whoa. I was not expecting you to go there. I'm out of arrows.
So you go, what, the Prince of Breaking stuff?
Yeah.
I mean, he's an asshole. Not very nice.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Wait. Did you?
See, that's,
okay.
that's not
so
what
now I've worked backwards and I figured out what you were saying.
Yes. And you have realized the horrors that you wrought with your words.
That is what some would call an Edda moment.
I was like, geez, Edda, that was really intense.
That was forward for you, Edda.
That was pretty vivid. You painted a very vivid picture.
I was confused for a second by your reaction.
We're like, yeah, the Prince of Breaking stuff. he just gets in there and breaks everything.
It's absolute ruination. It'll never be the same.
Won't be able to walk.
Yeah. Even sitting will be an interesting challenge.
Speaking of walking, I am being dragged away.
I'm trying. I have a reminder that I don't have a ranged attack.
Okay, alright.
Still, Sergeant?
Yeah. I was about to get myself.
Alright.
Like, sheesh, Ada, that's...
Who'd be a god, eh?
Verified sheesh right there.
I mean, what would
Look,
you,
it's that body again.
Oh.
stand for?
Think you to know the holy truth about
He's on there.
Oh, hi, buddy.
What's up, body? I should name that body. Feels kind of rude to just call him body.
It is a little bit rude. You can't just call someone body.
I don't know who my favorite Daedra prince is. I didn't ask, but I've been thinking about it. Like, I think about it every time this comes up, because I love demon lords. Easily my
What's the
favorite
one-
part of
along the path.
any setting with demon lords.
Gather pilgrims'
What's the one that gives you the Wabbajack?
miracles.
Oh, that's Sheogorath.
Oh, yeah, it sure is.
Sheogorath is the Prince of Madness, and he's just kind of crazy silly.
This might be a
Honestly,
good time to
Sheogorath is
spend
probably
on
one
a
of the better
boon.
options, because he's just
Or
kind of,
maybe a
like,
miracle to
he might
benefit everyone.
fuck you up,
I won't
but he also might just,
Right.
like, I don't know, give you wings and turn you purple.
Your
And be like,
coins are
ha I am a
With
demon!
them,
He's just like really random XD, right?
Yeah.
Teehee,
Okay.
I'm a funny Daedra.
I'll take this. What's really funny is that Sheogorath was originally the Daedric Prince of Order, Jigalag.
Jigalag?
First of all, yes, let's all get it out of the way. His name is very funny.
No, that's also the name of my mace.
Jigalag. Sorry. The worst part, in my opinion, about Jigalag is that
There's a worse part?
he was explicitly the strongest Daedra of all. He was, in fact, so powerful that multiple other Daedric princes had to team up for the first time, basically ever, to tear him into pieces and warp him into Sheogorath.
That's fucked
Because
up.
otherwise he would have just, like, conquered everything. And his name is fucking Jigalag.
Destroy the crystals. Okay. That's our most powerful warrior on the battlefield. They are the fearsome Jigalag.
Yeah, the all-powerful Jigalag.
Jigalag the Almighty.
something strange.
Jigalag the Frightening.
God.
I literally can't use the spoon. It gives me a buff after
Oh.
leaving invisibility, but I can't turn invisible.
That's a problem.
I guess Potion of Stealth might do it. Alright, I'm gonna go break the egg.
No, are those glowy purple things not the egg?
No, it's this thing with the health bar.
Damn. I guess that makes sense.
Oh, Blade Monks! You know what? I'm immortal. I don't give a fuck about you. Get out of my way.
Simply be immortal.
Yeah.
Met our goal.
What if I just become invincible because God loves me more than he loves you?
Could you imagine?
Pop.
Just minding your own business. Someone becomes invincible because God loves them.
Just doing your job.
Yeah. You're just like delivering beats. And then
I'll kill some
And then your coworker becomes bathed in golden light. It's like, reaches his hand into the oven and pulls out the pizza with his bare hands. It's like, what the fuck, Steve? And he's just like, I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Should have went to church again.
Oh, he picks a lucky winner every week, didn't you know?
God, that'd be really funny.
And once again, Lunar sends us off on a few.
See, that's what gods need to do. They need to just do funny bits.
Just be cool, God.
Yeah.
If you were cooler, you know?
Yeah, just be cooler. If once a week one person got to just do a miracle, like a well-intentioned miracle once a week,
Yeah.
and it's just random. It's just like the lottery.
Like, obviously submit it for approval, but, like, if it
Yeah.
passes the background check,
Yeah.
yeah, you're immortal now, it's you.
I'd be way more religious than I am now, which is not religious.
Yeah.
I'd be way more than 0, which is basically anything.
Samesies. It would at least double my religion value.
Yeah.
If you were like, hey, like once I don't know, once every like week,
Yeah.
you have the possibility to like provide a full 5-course meal to your favorite friend that doesn't feed themselves often enough. Be like,
That'd be cool.
Hell yeah, God. I see what this whole Jesus
go.
thing is about now.
Yeah, and then all the Daedric princes exist and just make things worse for everyone. Like,
Yeah.
why can't they be cool?
Why can't they be cool?
We need more gods in popular media that are just like cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I think my stream fucked up for a minute. No, what? It must have been Twitch though.
I do not know if any problems occurred on my end.
Stream died and came back. Damn. No, it's showing nothing on OBS, so I don't really know what happened.
That must have been fucking.
Yeah.
Oh, someone healed me.
Nice. Welcome back, chat. I don't know what happened.
Welcome back. We like how they were completely surprised in unison.
They were. They were just minding their own business.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, new gun. Aha, the repeater.
You'll never be as good as Ockree. See yonder.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Big friend. Guess that.
Walk in shadow.
Oh,
Do not throw shit at me.
throwing shit, throwing shit. What does the egg hatch into? I assume a demon.
Something not good. Something uncool.
I can't believe the egg hatches into Jeff Bezos.
Damn.
Count more Shrek the Damned. A perfect example of be careful what you wish for.
That almost sounds personal, Helgi.
I wished for a more interesting life.
I mean, I don't think anyone is just like, oh yes, Jeff Bezos, that cool guy.
I don't think so either.
Give it time.
Well, there must be some people, right?
There's got to be some people.
There's a few people, even if it's in a very self-interested way.
Yeah.
It's like, ah, yes, Jeff Bezos is very cool because he directly leads to me getting more money. So of course I
Yeah.
think he's cool.
I'm glad you can have a nuanced opinion about
Can't stay in
liking people who give you money.
Why, yes,
Start-
my weekly salary is enough to swim through. So
Oh,
yes,
shit.
I like Jeff Bezos.
Wish my weekly salary was enough to pay bills.
See, that's selfish.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
If you have a problem with how much you're being paid, clearly you just don't want it enough.
We've got this.
That's true. I should just want it more.
True. The objectively correct opinion of everyone who's ever owned 2 yachts.
Incoming pack.
Oh, you missed!
I mean, if I wanted to own 2 yachts, I should have got paid by the yacht.
Yeah.
Could you imagine if you got paid like hourly, but the hourly rate was yachts, and like they paid you 1 yacht an hour?
I would not know what to do with so many yachts. I would have to negotiate my salary down.
One shift, you'd be ruined.
Yeah.
Like, you work 1 8-hour shift, you have 8 yachts now. What are you gonna do? How are you gonna afford to, like, house all of them?
No, I think I would cap out at 1, maybe 2 yachts. Like I have my yacht, and then I have like my vacation yacht if I don't want to use the other one.
I love the idea of a vacation yacht, as if the other yacht is for business.
Yeah, it's all business.
This is my business yacht? Oh, there's a Minotaur.
God, they really seem to like you, huh?
Yeah. They must go after the coolest and sexiest member of the party.
Yeah. They only go after the hottest Gorgon on the team.
It's true.
And I don't see any hotter Gorgons, do you?
No.
No.
I mean, not in this collab.
No, so clearly, I mean, honestly, your ticket was punched since long before the Minotaur showed up.
Did the Minotaur just die? That's surprising.
What?
Is the Minotaur dead?
Yeah, it died a while ago.
I don't know, it just kind of disappeared.
We're on easies, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't even have to turn immortal, but I probably did anyway. I don't remember. It's just kind of a thing I do. Like, yeah, no big deal. I turned immortal.
All of our friends are dead.
Have I gotten any upgrades to my weapons? I think I just have base level weapons still. We're on like level 4.
There's been upgrade stations. Why didn't you use them?
Have there been upgrades? I only saw exchange stations. I like my weapons.
Been, like,
I want these weapons but better.
Rarity.
Yeah, but I want these weapons but better.
I think there's been at least 1 upgrade station. I think.
Always works, that.
Huh.
I mean, it's not like it's making a whole lot of difference.
That's true.
I'm still very much murdering everything without a whole lot of problem.
Yeah.
This is telling me there's a pretty vast gulf between recruit and veteran.
Seems like it. So the higher difficulties must be quite a bit.
Damn.
Oh, what the fuck? These guys weren't all here a second ago. I literally, like, the path was clear, I turned back around, there was like 8 beast guys.
You miscreants, get the fuck out of our teleporter.
Oh, you can just fight them.
Have you been drinking again?
You can fight them in the apple juice.
Apple juice.
Are they just gonna keep spawning now? Okay. Higher difficulty is fun, trust? Oh no.
Trust.
Trust.
I remember I played a little bit of Champion, I believe, with CC Sus and Soft.
How'd that go?
Fun. I don't remember if we won, but I enjoyed it. It's definitely like a full party type deal, though. I think more games should do what what's it called? Fireteam Elite does, where it's like on higher like hard and higher. It's like you shouldn't use bots for this.
You just shouldn't.
It just tells you that the bots are not good enough to work on higher difficulty.
Yeah. I do appreciate that they're like, you can't use bots for this. Because I played through it recently. I remember that being the case. They're just like, yeah, that's not. I feel like it'd be easier to just like buff the bots, but I guess it's hard to make it to where the bots aren't too good.
Yeah. I imagine bots, me saying this having a lot of resources. I'm a fucking, like, want-to-be programmer, and I've got a bunch of resources about how to program AI in games, and I just haven't read it.
Yeah.
But I imagine that bots can be kind of a delicate balance, because, you know, obviously, they're bots. They have fucking auto-aim.
Yeah.
You can just have them dead center shoot the forehead of every enemy that exists.
No, but you have to make their aim worse on purpose.
Exactly. But not so much worse that they just can't hit anything.
Yeah. But worse enough that it's not super noticeable that all they do is get headshots.
Fireteam Elite mentioned. Yep. I love Fireteam Elite. Fireteam Elite is super fun. I've played it like 5 times through with different groups on stream.
Damn, I really do like it.
They haven't all been on stream. I do like it a lot.
I haven't played the DLC, but I played all the other story missions for the like main campaign.
I don't know if it still is. The DLC was recently on sale if you didn't have it.
Oh man.
It was like $6, which is about what I would pay for it.
Yeah. All right, buddy.
God, of course he changes target the instant I use my ability.
Yeah.
Asshole.
He's kind of being a butthole.
Pictured an asshole god.
It's the god of assholes.
Mm-hmm. Ow! Ow! Ow!
You okay?
Did we ever play Fireteam Elite?
Did we?
I
no,
know
I don't. Well,
I know I've asked you about it.
I don't think we have. Maybe like one, like off stream, maybe.
God, I just went from fucking white to orange.
Sick.
It's not a long game. I played
It's
it almost start to finish with another VTuber recently on stream, and it took 6 hours. The only reason we didn't beat the game is because we died at the very end of the last level.
Oh, that sucks.
Because we got she's a challenge gamer, and so every single mission we use challenge cards. And the challenge card we got for the final mission was guns do 1/3 normal damage, melee does 3 times damage. So it was just like punching everything.
That is way too much.
Which it worked pretty good up until we had like a whole bunch of Praetorians and stuff, which were ow, ow, I'm dying, ow.
Oh no. Challenge cards are the funniest part.
Yeah.
I feel like
God, he really just goes.
Yeah, he really goes. There's some healing stuff nearby. Yeah, I really feel like I remember doing the last level and just thinking, God, like the last level's kind of long. And there were definitely a few parts where I was just like, I hope we don't fucking die because I don't want to have to redo the rest of this level.
Mm-hmm. I like the ending sequence. It's very Jurassic Park.
It is.
And by that, I mean the fucking ride at Disneyland. Or wherever it is. Universal? Is it Universal?
Yeah. I imagine it'd be Universal.
But we should play
Where
sometime.
do we go? Yeah. It's fun.
I enjoy playing many games with many cool people. Cool is a requirement.
Imagine reaching out to Edda. You're like, can we do a collab? And I'm like, sorry, you're not cool enough.
Imagine reaching out to me ever.
Lots of people reach out to you.
Let's enter that timeline first. It happens less often than you think.
Oh. I don't know.
I was actually, to be totally real with you, that's why I was like so instantly hyped. When you were like, hey Edda, if you want to play something this week, you need to tell me tonight. And I was immediately like, okay! And I like immediately jumped into your DMs.
Aww.
It's like, oh my god, an invitation to something!
I thought you have like certain people that you stream with a lot.
I do. I stream with certain people a lot, but it's typically those are like standing invites, or it's like if we're both free, we can play it together. Or like a group invite of like, if anyone has this game, would you like to play? I do get invited by people, But
Yeah.
it does happen much less often than I think people believe.
That's fair.
And typically, the people that invite me, this is not to discredit them in any way, by the way. I fucking adore every friend I have with all of my heart and soul. But it is, I think it's fair to say that it is exciting to be invited by someone new.
Yeah.
You know?
Of course.
Or that you don't hang out with super often.
Yeah.
Like, if I was approached, I can tell you this. If I was, like, very loose acquaintances with someone, and I kind of liked their content, you know, and we've spoken, like, once or twice, and they came into my DMs unprompted, like, hey, Edda, would you like to stream something together? I'd be like, yes? When? Invitation acquired.
Big pouty face, please.
That's how you activate the fox, is just invite me to do something with you.
Aw.
Man, why is this guy flaming over his head? Man's played a lot of Halo.
There's a trial thingy.
Let's go. We should do that.
Trial of incinerators. Uh-oh.
To reiterate, I deeply adore all of my friends, and I do get invited to things. But... oh. I thought one of our bots just fucking ran off the cliff.
I wouldn't be surprised, honestly, if they just fucking jumped.
How terrifying must it be to be the flame rat who's giving me super bullet punch and I can't get close to him, and then I just magically become immune to all damage and walk through the fire at him?
Like, what do you do when someone just becomes immune to all your fire? You're like literal fire.
Yeah, it's fire. Fire kills everything.
Sorry, fire doesn't work on me.
If fire doesn't kill it, what will kill it?
Well done. The reward is yours.
Ice water?
Would you want to be a god, Mayfly? And if so, what would you exemplify?
Divine or not,
Or this.
I would be content to serve at Sigmar's right hand.
The world will cope without your wisdom, I'm sure.
Bam. Anyway, this is me counter-inviting you.
I can't believe you're counter-inviting me.
Yeah.
I can't believe I invited you and then you uninvited me.
You stole the opportunity to invite you from me, and that's fucked up. It was very sweet and I appreciated the invite.
Oh, you're welcome.
In fact, I'm doing one better, and I'm offering you a fucking standing offer going forward to play video games.
That's crazy. Most video games you play sitting down.
Very funny.
Is it? I don't think it was.
God, that's just, I'm howling over here. Funny shit you said all day, to be quite honest.
AKG has mentioned that in the versus mode you can, in fact, turn invulnerable while a rat is trying to fucking beat the crap out of you.
You know what? I kind of wish that we had, like, dropped into, like, a private game, if that exists on Versus, and just tried it out for a bit.
I feel like we need more people as well. Maybe we can get a crew or something.
Maybe.
One day.
I definitely have enough people to invite to that.
That's crazy.
I more meant that it's like, we could pop in and, like, examine how the rats play.
They either play really good or really awful. There's no in between on this.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Hold your ground. Fight, and the way will open.
I smite thee in Sigmar.
I'm just saying, there's not gonna be a middle ground. It's gonna be they are really good or they're the worst, awful. First has no private game. Fucked up.
It's fucked up. I can't believe this
maybe they'll add
alpha
it
doesn't
later.
have private games.
I can't either.
What do you mean that this, like, fucking proof of concept game mode doesn't have every fucking amenity I've come to expect in my games?
You feel great, especially since they fixed Fire Rat? Ooh.
Fire Rat. I would love to be Fire Rat.
Fire Rat. I'm just mad that they added the verse mode instead of the battle royale mode. I've really been waiting for jumping off the battle just to fight rats.
Hunt Showdown, but it's Warhammer 40k or Warhammer Fantasy.
That would be cool, actually.
I'd kind of be here for it. It comes down to mercenaries trying to kill like the demon host or whatever. There's a rat, loot rat. Oh wait, are you running? You dumbass!
Get him?
Yeah, I got him. He tried to run away, but the gate is closed. He ran like the way we will run after the event's over.
Nice. What
but the gate was closed.
Silly
what
dumbass.
a dummy.
Imagine doing the fucking... Rats will have a training room, but it's not out yet. Man.
I just think about it. It's just spawn in, everybody. And then there's like rats across the map. And you're competing to get the kill on a bunch of demon hosts. Damn. You're welcome. Who owns this IP at this point? Games Workshop?
I assume it's still Games Workshop.
Okay, you're welcome. I just saved your franchise.
Saved your franchise.
Yeah, easy.
That'll be $100.
I need bus fare. Do you know the Killing Experience on YouTube?
I don't think.
He does comedy videos. He did a video one time about saving the video game industry with his good opinions on things.
How did that go? Is the video game industry saved?
You know what? Why don't you ask players of the recently released famous quadruple A game Skull and Bones?
I thought it. I haven't heard. Okay, Skull and Bones had a beta, and then it came out.
Yep.
And I haven't heard anything about it. I haven't heard anything good. I haven't heard anything bad. It's just like out. So I didn't.
I saw some gameplay of it. I watched CC try it out. It's literally like a mobile game that they're releasing for $70. It's a $70 game with like a paid battle pass. And I believe planned microtransactions. That it's like, everyone thought it was going to be like Sea of Thieves with better graphics, right?
Yeah, that was what it seemed like they were offering us.
The ship combat, the way the ships work, you don't at all interact with the crew on the ship at all. You literally pilot the ship across the ocean like it's a GTA car. And the ship has stamina, Sai, that it expends when you make the ship go faster. You can sprint with the ship for a little bit until its stamina is depleted.
But it's a boat.
Yes. If you zoom in on the models on the ship, it's because you're making the crew work harder so the ship goes faster. And then, when you shoot, again, it's literally like GTA, where you just you have a reticle, and you swivel the reticle, and point it at what you want to shoot at, and then you hit left click, and all the cannons on your ship fire at that thing.
Oh, why? But they really made it seem like it was going to be like Sea of Thieves.
And then, there's basically no exploration whatsoever. There's like the occasional shoreline that you can land on to talk to NPCs, and they'll give you a quest that's like, go to this section of the sea, now fuck off. And you just go up to the shoreline, and you hit a button, which teleports you as your created character onto the shoreline. Talk to the guy, walk back to the shoreline, hit that same button, you're back on the boat.
Why did they do this?
I don't know.
They could have made anything. You harvest trees via minigame. Ugh.
The worst part of it, in my opinion, is the boarding, which doesn't exist. There's no ship boarding in Skull and Bones.
Well,
what
do you do?
You shoot an enemy ship until its health bar dips below a certain amount, and then you hit the button to board the ship, and there is a brief cutscene of your crew pulling up alongside the ship, and then you get like an item get screen where it lists all the things you got from boarding the ship, and then the boarding's over.
Dumb. That's really dumb.
Alright, we have to stand by a torch. We have to stand here.
This is the torch.
Oh, we can pick it up. I don't think we need to.
It seems like as good a spot as any.
No, it's literally like a mobile game. It's literally a mobile game that they're charging $70 for, that they're gonna have microtransactions in, that they're calling a quadruple A experience.
Why would they do this?
Because they're suck and they're bad. I literally, when the game came out, we looked at a few streamers that had clearly been like sponsored to play the game, and we looked at a few streamers that were like 7 hours into their stream, and they still had the like Skull and Bones sponsored stream, and they were playing a different game, and we were like, did they just completely run out of content? And we went to other streamers that were like a couple hours in, and I was like, oh, Skull and Bones sponsored stream, and they were just talking about random stuff while mindlessly going around and picking up resources on the shoreline. And I have like nothing to say about the game after 2 hours.
Sometimes you just run out of content.
Yeah. Sometimes immediately your game has nothing left to offer.
They wanted to make something interesting with Black Flag and Lost Hearts, but yeah, they just kind of gave up.
Yeah, that's the main opinion, is like, you could have just made Black Flag again, and it would have been so much better than this.
That's all people wanted, really.
Yeah. Truly a bad experience.
All they had to make was Pirate Creed White Flag.
Look.
And then it would have been fine.
Yeah, if you like that kind of very shallow mobile game experience, power to you. If you want to pay $70 for it, I don't understand you, but again, it's your choice to make. But it seems like a very low quality experience. And with that, I have permanently lost any chance I ever had to be sponsored by those devs, but I don't care.
I mean, were you gonna play it if they sponsored you? Were you gonna be like, yeah, I'll play Skull and Bones?
It depends on how much they pay me.
What would you want for an offer? What's your minimum?
What's my asking price to play a game that's trash and say
like
it's good?
$50?
$50? Buy me lunch and we'll call it even.
That's an expensive lunch. I did like 4 League streams because someone was like, how much to make you play League? And it was like $50, and people kept doing it. They did it 4 times, and then they freed me. Stop doing it.
I learned a bit ago, I was taught the lesson to price things higher if you don't want to do them. Because it was when I was playing a Halo with Dubers. We were playing on whatever is right below Legendary, because we were both like, Legendary is hell and we don't want to do it. And then someone came into my stream and was like, hey, how much for you to play a single level on Legendary? And I was like 10 subs. Because I was like, that's $50, that's a lot of money. And immediately 2 different people in my chat were like, Edda, are you stupid? It made me price it higher.
Did you get 10 subs?
I did, before the 10 subs were given, because even the person asking was like, really? And I got it.
They fucked up. They should have just done 10 subs as fast as possible. They should have just slammed out 10 subs.
Yeah. I was strongly advised to increase the price to 30 subs, which a couple people like joined together to pay.
Damn.
And then we played a single level on Legendary, and it took us like 2.5 hours.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Wasn't it fun?
No.
Ah.
It actually sucked. We actually had to skip one of the fights on the level because it was killing us too effectively. We had to like take a couple attempts to juke the fight and get into like the flying vehicles behind the fight so we could fuck off.
You just had to sneak past.
Yeah.
Hey, which Halo was it?
The first one.
Ah.
It was whenever, like, it's right after Guilty Spark reveals that he's an asshole. And you have to go through, like, the valleys and turn off the generators or whatever. We did that level on Legendary.
Ugh, God, of all the levels. That's kind of one you wouldn't really want to... Like, if you were like, yeah, I'll do a funny one on Legendary, that's not the one I would choose, for sure.
Yeah. Well, we did it. Fine. I had to put a time limit on it because I knew that something like that would happen. I was like, okay, we will play the level. If it takes us more than 2 hours, we're just going back down to the regular difficulty. Because we were trying to beat the whole game in one sitting. I was like, I don't want to spend all day on a Legendary level that's just killing us over and over.
I'm surprised you spent 2 hours on it if you were planning on playing it, like, the whole day until you beat it.
Well, we did still end up beating it in one sitting. It took us like 9 or 10 hours total. So that one level was like a fifth of our playtime.
God. Yeah, because most Halo games aren't very long. Well, they vary a bit, but...
I think Duber and I beat, what is it, ODST in like 4 hours.
Yeah. I felt like the shortest Halo is either ODST or Halo 2.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if that's accurate, but that's what it felt like was the shortest.
I've never played Halo 2 still. I tried getting together with one of my friends to play Halo 2, because I've never played it. I've played every Halo on stream now. I played 1, 3, and ODST. I haven't played Reach yet. I played Reach, I haven't played it on stream, but I've never beaten Halo 2. But the friend that I asked, her, like, game would not work. Like, the audio was all fucked up. So I'm still on the hunt for someone to beat Halo 2 for the first time with.
I'm trying to get, I had talked to Chira about doing Halo on stream sometime.
Yes.
But I don't know... We haven't had, there's been other games, so that's kind of like a at some point thing.
Yeah, my backlog is also very long.
As I am now confirmed as a true herald of Sigmar Heldenhammer, I could grant
Sigmar Heldenhammer. Look, if your top god has to have 2 names, is he really top god?
Yeah.
Like, if your god is such a big deal, 1 name is enough.
Oh, very generous. Thanks.
You would have people in your DMs if you said you wanted to do Halo on stream. No, I know, but like I have people in mind. It's just like doing a game like Halo, where it's an older game but it's really popular and people would watch you play it whenever, is kind of like what I want to do when there's not other games that I really am like dying to play at the moment. Mm-hmm. But there's been a lot of games coming out that I've been interested in.
Yeah. Like Helldivers.
Yeah. Oh, yes, my god, Steven will rule the world. It's true!
Look, if your god was such a big deal, then him being called Steven would be a big deal.
Yeah.
Like, if you name your kid Moses, everyone knows who you named your kid after.
That's true.
Famous dude. All he needed was 1 name.
All he needed was 1 name. Also, for example, I was like, I'm gonna play the turn-based Yakuzas, and you know, the first one was 17 streams, and now I'm working on the second one.
I love that you keep referring to the group as a polycule. It's very funny to me. I don't know what that game is like. I don't know how accurate that is. I just like it.
A lot of the first game and less of the second game, but still a lot, is basically like you meet a bunch of misfits and you're all like living together and trying to stop the problem over the course of like several months.
I see.
So it is kind of like, okay, it's me and the gang, and we all are roommates in this small house. Like, you know, it's just kind of like, okay. A bunch of adults living in this like one bedroom, one living room apartment, just hanging out.
That's pretty
all the
fair,
time,
honestly.
24 hours. Yeah.
That is a dedicated fucking polycule.
It's true.
You hit the lottery with a group like that.
And then in the second game, like, one of the first things that happens in the second game is you, the main character Ichiban is he asks out one of the people in the group on a date.
His name is Ichiban.
Yeah, it's Ichiban Kasuga. And he asks one on a date, and the date goes really fine until the end of it, where
Aww.
do you know much about Ichiban?
No, I don't know anything about Yakuza. The only one I played is Like a Dragon Ishin.
So in the turn-based Like a Dragons, the main character is Ichiban Kasuga, who is like in his early 40s. However, he was a well-meaning guy who was like 20 years old when he basically bit the bullet for someone else and went to jail for like 20 years, basically.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So he was like a well-meaning sort of dorky dude who went to jail for 20 years and then came out. And so he's asking out a girl for not the first time, but like the first time in like 20 years. And they go on a date, and he gets advice from his bros about how to go on a good date. And you know that goes awful because neither of his bros have had a date. Who knows how long? And they don't know what the fuck they're doing. And then the date goes pretty well, and he reaches the end of this date with this person who he's been hanging out with for like 3 years and knows very well and lived with for a teeny amount of time. And what do you think happens then? Well, how do you think the date ends?
Not well. I'm picking up. You put a lot of qualifiers on there.
Yeah.
Probably he did something super stupid that was recommended to him.
It wasn't recommended to him, actually.
Oh no? He just kind of went with it?
No, he kind of went with it.
Does he ask the girl to marry him?
Yes.
Okay. Got it!
Over the course of the longest, like, 4-minute cutscene of my life.
No!
Where he, God, it fucking, everyone in chat got, like, a second and third and fourth hand embarrassment from this cutscene.
Did he
make you watch it?
Did he do like a hyper romance, like I can't imagine life without you, like the whole 9 yards?
Oh yeah. No,
no!
It kept getting worse.
Ichiban.
No, the best part. Oh, we got this stuck. Nice. Because it wasn't just like. Because he winds up for a question, right? And so it seems like, oh, he's gonna ask, like, he's kind of like not coy about it, but he's kind of like beating around the bush a bit. So it's like, oh, well, he's gonna ask her to be his girlfriend, right? Because they had a date. No, he's like,
Very good. How insightful.
he's like, yeah, hey, so. I was just thinking that, like, maybe we could, maybe we should plan a future together and get married and, like, I'll take care of you and support you. Like, you don't have to work unless you want to. And, like, I thought about it a lot and, like, maybe one day we'll have a kid and then we can take the kid to my dad's grave on the anniversary of his and it'll be really sweet. And like, it just keeps going. Anna. It just keeps going.
No. Oh, homie.
and I'm not. This is like several minutes.
Okay.
Of everyone on my stream watching this, fucking like just wishing he would stop talking.
Can I?
There's so many off ramps in the conversation where he could have just stopped, and it wouldn't have been. He still would have asked, but at least it wouldn't have been as bad. And it just keeps going.
Can I ask? Does the girl not cut him off, or does she just let him go?
She doesn't cut him off, but makes kind of a hard to read expression, and then when he finishes, she just leaves.
That's so fucked up. Like,
Remember,
girl,
chat, the worst thing she can say is no. It's not true.
that's not true.
It's never been true. It never will be true.
There's so many things a person can do to you that are worse than saying no.
And I don't remember exactly what happens, but he's like, hey, I think he tries to stop her, and she's just like, yeah, I'll see you later. So he goes and talks to his bros the next morning, and is like, yeah, I don't know, here's how the date went. And they're like, what the fuck is wrong with you? But, you know, they're stupid too, so you know what they do?
What?
They go, well, yeah, dude, of course she said, like, of course she was upset. You said a bunch of, like misogynistic shit about how you'd like take care of her and support her and stuff. That's like old-timey and crap, and that's, you know, that's assuming a lot of things. So that's how you blew it. So then he goes back. Then he goes back to talk to her and is like, hey, I'm sorry that when I proposed to you, I said some stuff that was probably not cool and old-timey. And then she goes, maybe we should just be friends.
My guy! No!
And then is the most confusing part of the game. By the way, this all happens within like the first hour of the game. This is like the setup for what's going to be happening in the game. Then after that, he texts her one time and is like, "Hey, how's it going?" And she doesn't respond. And he just never messages or tries to see her again. But by the way, is still madly in love with her to the point where a year later in game time, he's still thinking about her and talking about how, like, oh yeah, he'll try again someday. And it's like, how? When? What, like?
Yeah, I don't know. That's up to you at this point, my guy.
But he only tried to message once, and apparently she's still friends with his other friends, so it's really strange that he messaged once and then was like, well, she didn't return my text. I should just never say anything to her or try to meet up with her again, friend of fellow friends.
Okay. I mean, though, if I was made... We've already discussed.
Yes.
I'm rather socially inept. If I was made to understand that I had committed such a, frankly, catastrophic faux pas,
God,
and just absolutely decimated this other person's opinion of me,
for sure.
I might do the same. I might text him once, kind of nervously, be like, "Hey, how's it going?" And if they just never answer, I'd be like, "All right, well, that's done." I'm just never talking to that person again. Clearly.
Etta, what's the tone of voice that you would use if you met in person again, like a few days later? What's the tone of voice that you would use for person you asked to marry you on the first date and then see again in public?
I would be like, hey, you know, we don't have to talk about any of that. We can just hang out if you want. It's just like, you know, we're both at the coffee place. We can just both get our coffee and drink our coffee, and then we can leave, and it'll be fine. You know,
it's like a honeymoon.
Yeah. Is that Tell me that's not what he says.
Yes.
He hasn't seen her in a year, which is the wildest shit. Because like, in the context of the game, like he's talking to like his other friends who are also friends with her, and one of the friends is like, "Hey man, how's it going with you know, our mutual friend?" And he's like, "Oh, she hasn't said anything to me."
Oh, I asked her to marry me, and now she hates me.
Yeah, but friend is just like, "Oh, that's weird." And that's just kind of it. Like Ichiban doesn't say anything else. He's just like, I don't know.
Man. Oh my god, Ichiban.
And then he's in Hawaii, like, and like a girl will flirt with him, and he'll be like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I have someone in mind already."
No, you don't. That's over.
I don't. I assume the game will end with them either getting together or him. I don't know. With the amount of shit that's happened, where he's just like, "No, I still have my one true love." I'm really wondering what's gonna happen later in the game.
But she just hasn't shown up for like the last 10 hours of gameplay.
No, but she is a character in the game.
I see now my place in his great plan.
But what's interesting is that so there's actually two parties in the game, because there's two main characters. So she ends up being a character in the other party. So he's definitely gonna see her at some point in this fucking thing.
Hey, Vey, if you care about spoilers for, like, the new Like a Dragon, that's what's being told to me right now.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm
Well,
done.
I mean, this is all super early stuff. I am shockingly not very far in the game, even though I've done, like, 8 streams of it.
I mean, it's 8 streams is a while, yeah. You know what?
It seems like it, but not that much. There's a lot of bullshit you can get up to in Like a Dragon.
I was gonna say, again, the only one I've played is Ishin. Ishin was, It was probably gonna be a lot longer, if not for the fact that I was just, like, planning around and doing, like, the typical Yakuza experience. I was immersing myself in cool story about, you know, we're going to the Shinsengumi to investigate the death of our paternal figure, but also there's chicken races, so we want to go bet on some chickens.
You gotta go bet on the chicken.
This old guy is guilting us into cutting wood for him, you know. Good old Yakuza fun.
That's kind of how my last stream went. My last stream was, hey, we're gonna do one side quest, and then we're gonna go do story missions. And then that turned into the entire stream was side quests. Because after I did 1 or 2 side quests, it unlocked other side quests that were dependent on that side quest being done. Which meant I suddenly had lots of side quests to do.
Sorry, hold on a second. Music. Hi, hello, Bun. Hi, I got raided. Hi, Bun. Hi, Garmin. Guys. Hello, Raiders.
Hi.
I'm Edda. I'm a fox that changes colors and plays nice games, and this is Sai, Super Cool Gorgon.
Hi.
Variety streamer, plays RPG and shooty and stuff.
Hi, I'm Sai, Cool Gorgon.
Yeah, that's what she is.
Yeah.
We're talking about stuff.
Yeah, we're talking about first dates.
Yeah, exactly. What would you do if you went on a first date with this guy, and he was kind of nice, and you've known him for a while, but you haven't seen him in a while, and he takes you out, and it's going really nice, and then at the end, he asks you to marry him, and goes into really excruciating detail over the course of about 10 minutes, how he would treat you as a married woman.
Yeah.
Like, what would you do? I hope you had a good time. Take care of yourself after stream, because I think you've been going a while, and if you want to chat or lurk, you're more than welcome. Thank you for sharing all of your lovely people with me. You need a port as Doomslayer. I'd punch him. I'm glad you had fun, Bun. But yeah, Sai.
Yeah.
It was going like that. Progress was pretty slow because I kept fucking around and doing karaoke and stuff, you know, singing Bakamitai. And then there came a point in the story when... Yeah?
Does that game all take place in the past? I was a little bit confused Okay.
It's like the 1800s. Like, there's, like, people are using revolvers as the latest tech. And, like, the black ships have just recently come by.
I didn't know they had karaoke in the 1800s.
I don't know that they did, but
okay.
One
I
of the
was
side
confused.
quests has to do with this guy who learned about this new foreign craze called interviews, and he wants to interview you about stuff. Have a good lurk, Bun. Thank you for coming. Rest yourself. Yeah, I was fucking around with side quests for a while. It's the 1800s. So, like, the samurai are on their way out, but the Bakufu is still a thing, you know?
Yeah.
It is the time period where, like, no one but samurai are allowed to carry swords, for the most part.
You love to see it.
So I was fucking around doing side quests for the first several streams, and then there came a story event where a super cool swordsman showed up, and he was just really rad and immediately captured all of my attention, Sai. And
you
so,
asked him to marry you.
And so I was, I may have done his boss fight with somewhat more glee than was strictly necessary. And then I was invested in the story. It was like the catalyst for me to start paying attention to what was happening. And so I mostly ignored the side quests from that point on because I just wanted to do the story. And so the game went by much faster. I think it was like a total of 7 streams for me to beat the game.
Huh.
Because I just like beelined the story because I wanted to learn what happened next. And that was really neat up until the end, which I didn't like, but I won't spoil. But I thought it rather sucked.
I'm sorry, you didn't get to marry the cute boy.
It's fine. He was very cool. He was cool, and he did like these crazy flips and shit when he was sword fighting me. It was like,
hell yeah,
God, yes, let's reload this save.
Reload this. We're not gonna let it in.
The kind of boss where you get it down to like 5% health and then let him kill you so you can fight him again.
You wanted back on the ride.
Yeah. But yeah, that was my experience. I'm gonna play the other ones at some point because I recently got the first 6 Yakuza games for like $20.
Yeah, they go on sale really fucking cheap. It's kind of wild because they're all quite long.
Hi, Jelly. Have you ever fought a boss many times just because you liked it so much? Yes. The ancestral like deer spirit from Elden Ring.
Huh.
I let that boss kill me like 7 times just so I could keep fighting it because like the fight is just gorgeous. It's not a particularly difficult fight. It's not super engaging. The second one is a bit more engaging, but it's a very easy fight. I just thought it was beautiful, and I wanted to see more of it. You played Elden Ring?
It's really pretty.
I don't know. I forget your initiation on Elden Ring.
I played some.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I thought I was gonna play all of it, and then my capture card just stopped capturing my PlayStation. And I was like, all right, well, I'm done, I guess.
No, I'm sorry.
That's okay. It happened.
Yeah, you eventually fight a big deer spirit that prances through the air and breathes blue fire on you, and you fight it in like this spectral blue lake cave.
Oh, that's cool.
And it's so neat. It's just such a beautiful experience, and I was like, I need to fight this boss more.
Why did you have it on PlayStation? Because at the time I was streaming from my shitty Walmart laptop still.
That'll do it.
The first my first year and a half of streaming, I was streaming on like used Walmart gaming laptop. It was a miracle I could stream at all.
God damn.
And people would give me shit all the time and be like, why can't your computer do this? And I'm like, because my computer sucks. You should be lucky it lets me stream at all.
That's why I don't do VR on this. I've never done VR before, and I haven't. I currently cannot stream games like Helldivers, and I cannot play games like Darktide.
Yeah.
And it's because this computer is 8 years old. Again, I bought it in order to play Killing Floor 2, which is a game that came out 8 to 9 years ago.
And it worked for Killing Floor 2.
It did. It worked great for Killing Floor 2, and it works great for most things. The GTX 1060 is still, like it's old. It's a 10-year-old graphics card, but it'll run most things you need it to run.
Yeah, graphics cards are kind of weird like that.
I definitely prefer my RTX 4070 or whatever I have on the new one.
God damn.
That is...
You got one of those big, like, Xbox-sized video cards?
Oh, yeah. I could fucking take a picture of the inside of the computer. It was... I got it on Black Friday... Not Black Friday, Cyber Monday. I aimed for Cyber Monday. So I got the entire computer for, like, 30% off. I spent about $2,000 on it. It was definitely, like, a $2,500 PC.
Yeah.
And that's part of why I can't just refund it. Like, I can't just send it back and be like, give me my money back, because then I have to downgrade my PC, because it won't be on discount anymore.
So you need them to fix it.
Yes, correct. Refund is like a last resort for, like, if I can't get anything else to work, then I will ask them to refund me my money.
Hopefully that doesn't happen. I mean, if it's just a RAM, you could change the RAM yourself, but hopefully they will just replace it for you or send you new ones.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing, is I'm not super well-versed on PC interior stuff, and also the computer is still under warranty.
Yeah.
So, you know.
If it comes to that, fortunately, replacing RAM is the easiest thing you can do on a computer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what Boro's saying. Hi, Sus. Thank you for drinking Choco.
So hopefully it'll be fine one way or another.
I hope it'll be fine. Because then I can finally do VR streams. I kind of put off...
Yeah.
So, I have this bad habit. I got the new computer and I was like planning on doing VR streams, right? Because I was like, now I can finally do VR on stream. And then my computer had this issue, which apparently was already a warning sign that there was probably a RAM issue, just no one wanted to tell me that, hey, Ada, that brand new several $1,000 PC might have some physical issues that are going to prevent you from using it for very long. Nobody wanted to deliver bad news, you know? But it was that anytime... You know, on this computer, I had an issue for a while where all of the USBs would just disconnect for about a minute and then reconnect.
Yeah.
Which was a problem a lot of the times because most of my video games are installed on externals. Because this computer's storage is like 1.5 terabytes between both of its internals, like, hard drives.
Right.
So... I had that issue with the USBs, and apparently it was like a USB overload problem, best as anyone could guess. Where, like, the voltage or whatever exceeds what the computer is built for, so it resolves that by just turning them all off, and then letting them back on.
That makes sense, I guess.
My new computer, my brand new one, had a similar issue, where instead of disconnecting the USBs, it would just hard crash the computer.
Oh! I wonder if I'm having that issue. I've had some weird USB things before, but not lately.
Do you have a lot of USBs plugged in? I had...
kind of.
I have 2 unpowered and 1 powered USB hub that I was using.
Oh.
I've kind of consolidated all of the USBs onto a single powered hub now. I've just given up on a lot of the, like, the external things that I was using. It hasn't happened in a while. But yeah, it was like, everything would be working fine, and then every USB device disconnects for like 1 minute to 2 minutes, and then reconnects.
That's really fun.
How many USBs are you plugging in? Okay, so let's see. The USBs in the back.
Enough.
I had the USB component of my speakers. I had the little hub that connects all 3 of my external hard drives. I had an unpowered hub and a powered hub, and then split between those hubs, I had both microphones, my Stream Deck, my controller, my headphones.
No wonder that shit was over.
A lot of stuff. The 3 trackers for my VR.
I'm surprised it didn't, like, explode.
But it's like, I know for a fact that there are, like, streamers that have that many things plugged in, and they make it work just fine. And I don't know how they do that.
Magic.
Probably
maybe more power, or...
Well, apparently the USB thing is a hard limit on USB ports. It doesn't matter how much power your computer has. If the power going to your USBs is over a set fixed amount, then it causes problems. Or the power demanded by the USBs, or something.
Makes sense, I guess.
I'm not enough of a hardware nut to know.
One day you'll learn. You'll learn all the hardwares.
But yeah, it would just hard crash the computer.
That's really scary.
It wasn't great. It's expensive.
Yeah.
And it was basically a gift from someone else's community. So it was like, I would have felt bad about the computer not working if it was my money, but knowing that it's basically other people's money is like even worse that this computer I picked out is not working. And I can't do all the neat things I was gonna do. Yeah, I'm hoping that they fucking send me better RAM.
Please send Ed better RAM.
Please send me better RAM. What were we talking about? We kind of drifted.
Marriage.
Okay. So on the topic of marriage...
we were talking about. Well...
I like that earlier Garmin was like, we asked what you would do if someone took you on a first date and then asked to marry you, and Garmin said, depends where they took me. Took you to the moon.
I guess that's fair.
I can't think of any places they would have taken me that I would have, said yes to afterwards.
Well, because at a certain point, it just feels kind of guilt-trippy.
Right?
It's like, Edda, are you not gonna marry this person?
Edda,
they took you to Mars.
Yeah, they clearly love you more than anything in the world, and if they can't live with you, then it's gonna plague them for eternity. You don't want them to go through that, do you?
Edda, they love you more than anyone on Earth. That's why they took you to Mars.
They would rather have you than the entire rest of the planet. And you're just sitting there holding, like, your fucking slushie or whatever you ordered.
You're sitting there eating pudding.
What's it, pudding?
Pudding cup.
Just like a Walmart pudding cup.
What a snack.
You're there eating your fucking $3 parfait from the grocery store. They ask you to marry him.
Just trying to enjoy your parfait.
Was it like a public request that he made of her? Or was it like at their apartment?
No, it was in public. They were at like a park.
Oh, I mean, if it was a park, I guess that's a little better. I was thinking that it was one of those things where, like, they're in the middle of a crowd and he just drops to one knee and then talks about how their future kids will visit his father's grave.
I mean, hold on.
Well,
I wonder if I can find it.
Are we grabbing the evidence? Ba-ba-da, we're searching. If you can't find it, I definitely need to go through your fucking VODs later.
No, I found it. But it's in Japanese with no subtitles, which is not helpful.
You wanna know something?
I
really want to play Final Fantasy 15. I tried to play it once upon a time. Somehow it runs on this computer. I don't know if I would be able to stream it. I might have to, like, lower a bunch of settings. But I tried playing Final Fantasy 15, and the first time I tried playing it, it went straight into, like, the opening cutscene before I messed with any settings. And by default, the opening cutscene is in Japanese, and by default, subtitles are off. So I just I just watched the entire cutscene without having any fucking idea what was happening.
Drop it. You're like, things are...
Okay. Hi, Oak. Hello.
Hi, Oak.
Hi. Raiders
Hi, Oak.
again. Hello. Were you ending? No, not quite. I mean, we're not really doing much of anything right now. We're talking about video games.
Just kind of here.
Yeah. You're good. We're not really playing the game. We're just kind of vibing and talking. And even if we were ending, what a lovely way to end the stream to see the wonderful professor. How are you doing, friend?
Hi, all.
Hi, I'm playing game with Sai. Technically, we're in game and hitting things with our weapons. It's wonderful to see you. Okay, Raiders, I'm Chromatic Etta. I am a fox spirit with big feelings for everything cute and cool and full of heart. And this right here, this specific creature, this is Sai Gorgon.
Hi, I'm Sai Gorgon.
And she's super duper cool, and you should follow her.
Thank you.
You probably already are. So you have good...
If you aren't, you can be.
Yeah, if you... Because if you... Surely you have good taste. I mean, you're following Oak, so... You must, if you're a person with good taste, you gotta also follow Sai. Have fun getting ready for bed, Oak. It's a wonderful thing to do. It's one of my favorite activities because at the end, you're rewarded with bed. And that's great. Thank you for bringing all your super lovely people. The main reason I might have seemed like, when you showed up, is just because Sai was in the middle of a thought, and it plays some very loud techno music whenever I get raided. But yeah.
Okay, I have bad news.
Oh no.
I have found and timestamped the moment.
Okay.
Let me. Apparently, it's 2 minutes long. Well, okay. What happens is 2 minutes long. But it felt like forever.
I see.
I had to pause stream because I couldn't take it anymore. So you're welcome to watch that whenever.
I don't know if you know this about me, Sai. I mean, everybody has what we can call their type advantages and their type disadvantages, right?
Okay,
like, life is like Pokemon. Everyone's got their elements.
Yeah.
I want you to know that I have, like, a 4 times weakness to cringe.
Well, you should watch this.
Cringe and secondhand embarrassment are practically debilitating to me.
I think you should watch it right now, then. You should just be debilitated.
No, oh, man. I don't know that I should, to be honest with you. It's literally like if we ever watch a thing that's just like this with like a person with no social skills digging themselves a trench in front of a group of people.
It's like the fucking Mariana trench. It just like
you will hear my discomfort, I promise you.
It just kept going.
That's honestly terrifying.
Like I said, this was the longest cutscene of my life.
You had to pause the cutscene.
I did. I had to pause. I had people leave stream. I'd be like, I'll come back later because it made them so uncomfortable.
God, I can only think of one game I played that had a moment like that, and it wasn't something I played on stream. It was a cutscene from Code Vein.
Interesting.
Have you beaten Code Vein?
No.
Okay.
Was it like the ending or something?
It wasn't one of the endings. Have you beaten Code? Well, are you planning on beating Code Vein?
Not anytime soon, for sure. No. I've seen someone play a good chunk of it.
Voro, here's the thing. I normally have high tolerance for anime bullshit.
Right.
And if you're playing Code Vein, you understand that you're
There's
playing
a lot of anime bullshit in Code Vein.
Dark Souls Anime Edition. If you're not going for that experience, don't play Code Vein.
It's true. You shouldn't, unless you want anime Dark Souls.
But there is a scene. So here's one of the things I can say. Do you know anything about Code Vein?
A little bit.
Do you mind minor spoilers? Is this like a thing you're passionate about?
No, you're fine.
Okay. So there are, like Dark Souls, there are multiple endings in Code Vein. Depending on actions you take during the game. And at one point, you have the possibility to save a given character or not.
Yay!
They're talking to the group and they're like turning to stone, and then you can unturn them to stone. And this moment is one of your party members knows this individual personally. It's like a longtime friend of theirs. They've been separated for a while, and now they're reunited, and they have a very tearful, like, final moment before she turns to stone. And she's doing this thing where, like, she does like this super tearful, like anguished admission of love thing, right?
Right.
Where she's admitting she's always loved him, but she turns to stone before she can actually finish. She's like, I love, and then she turns to stone. And then you can unturn her to stone, and she's like, fucking, everyone's like, oh my god, it worked, you're back. And the guy is like, so, what were you about to say there? You kind of,
oh no,
you kind of got cut off. And she's just like, oh, I was gonna say I always loved your cooking, and I would love to eat your food. And I just like, all right, skip. I don't give a fuck. My time is worth more than this.
Can you imagine?
I was like, there is a limit to the bullshit I will tolerate.
I was just thinking that I always loved how you get headshots in CS:GO 2. Like, really? That's what you were gonna say on your deathbed? Really?
Those were your last words? Oh, that's kind of weird. I was just like, no. But I hate that trope. It's so dumb. God. End my whole life. Hi, Lorano. That's the only time I can remember that, like, I was watching a cutscene for the first time and I just skipped through it because I was like, fuck this.
Okay, there probably been more than 2 times, but the last 2 times were both like a Dragon Infinite Well. And the first one is Ichiban proposing, which isn't really a spoiler. It happens within like the first hour or 2 of the game.
Right.
That it's just something that happens really early on because it sets the stage for like part of why his life is going the way it is, so that he's like, sure, I'll just go to Hawaii for a bit.
Yeah, I would also flee to Hawaii.
Yeah. One of the other things is you know how Yakuza games have a lot of mini games.
Yeah.
Because this is a more modern one and it's like coming out in like 2023. They're like, they have a bunch of social media mini games. One's less of a mini game and more like Facebook, and you just wave to people and then you add them as friends on Facebook, and that's all it is.
Okay.
Do you know what the other social media mini game is?
I dare not guess.
That's right, Etta. The dating website.
Oh no.
Where you have to make your profile, which you can choose from different options. There are different tabs, and you get to tab through and choose what options you want, so you can appeal to different types of ladies. One of the tabs is called Fuckboy. It's not fuck. It is just literally called Fuckboy, and you can set your profile to sound and look like a fuckboy. You can change the like picture you're using,
okay.
like the whole shebang. And then there are different girls, and you get to choose which girl you want to try to rizz up.
Okay.
And then if that wasn't enough. There is the actual flirting with them minigame, in which you have to read their profile. You have to like read their profile and understand what they like and what they want, and then they'll talk to you and they'll have like an actual conversation, and it's actually a little bit lengthy, where they'll present you with opportunities for you to say something, and then you have to pick like a multiple choice answer, right?
Yeah.
Fine. That's not that bad. Or is it, Etta?
Or is it?
Because you have to type out. You have to type out your things you want to say. And for some reason, you have to type them out in a time limit. And so you don't have to type the words. That'd be too easy, because this is a game that can be played on consoles. So basically, whenever the girl you're flirting with online asks you a question, you have to pick your answer and then input the text as if it's like a Helldiver stratagem. And if you don't type it in fast enough, you blow it and don't send the full message, and they're like, "What the fuck's wrong with you?"
Ever think what the future holds, sir?
And then if you get through all of that, you get to go on a date with them.
Okay. All right.
So I did the intro I did the intro thing where you do all the stuff and then you go and I succeeded at the date, so she agreed to hang out with me, and I went to her place to meet up with her, and she catfished me and was apparently a chicken.
A chicken.
A chicken. And through the process of playing this minigame, it caused me so much fucking, like, secondhand anxiety from the times that I had to use a dating site before. that I finished it, and by the emotional roller coaster that was that one minigame, I was like, I don't know if I'm ever doing this again, but I'm never doing this on stream again. I'm not ever doing one of these minigames on stream again. Sorry.
Sigh. That's rough, homie.
And plus, this... Okay, so I told you that Ichiban's madly in love. He is madly in love with this girl he hasn't talked to in a year.
Yeah.
And he tells everyone how he's madly in love with her and that he's not interested in dating. So...
She's just true love.
Because of that... Yeah, so because of that, beforehand, there is a, like, 25-minute multi-part cutscene of him talking to the owner of this dating site that's trying to get him to use it because it's in beta, and him being like, well, no, I don't really want to use a dating site, I have no use for it, and then being like, well, I mean, I have someone I'm already in love with, so I don't really need one. And her slowly wearing him down till they get to the point where she's like, well, look, you clearly need practice dating. So there's nothing wrong with you using this to get some practice and figure out shit. Ooh. So after, like, literally 25 minutes of cutscenes, you unlock the minigame. They literally have to justify in canon why he would use this thing, because his character wouldn't.
And it's literally just because he was harassed into doing it.
Kind of. He was politely worn down until he's like, fine, I guess I'll try it.
You know what? I feel like... I don't know what I would do, honestly, if, like, the creator of a dating app came up to me personally and, like, sat down at my picnic table or whatever and was like, hey, buddy, you look like you could use a little help.
Yeah. Also, she's like an older middle-aged woman. Oh. She's like an older one who's like, and her whole character is she used to be a fortune teller, but people don't fall for that scam anymore, so she had to, like, diversify her business.
Is that what she said?
Yes! That's literally what she tells you. She's just like, yeah, I had to get out of the fortune-telling scam, so now I'm doing dating. The dating websites are basically a scam. I'm gonna make so much money off these suckers. Anyway, I need someone to test the beta. Will you test the beta for me?
Only idiots and suckers use dating apps. Would you like to test mine?
She literally says, I'm not exaggerating.
That's so incredible, though.
God.
What a fucking power move.
Like, it's fucking wild.
Hey, I made an app that's designed to be used by idiots. Can you, like, stress test it for me?
Yeah.
God damn. Hi, Chupa.
Oh, and don't forget that it does, like, the actual dating site bullshit of, you have to pay people to message them. So you have to in-game subscribe to the dating site.
I think I would also get a few unfortunate flashbacks playing this.
It has its moments. It definitely has its moments.
Sai, I'm so sorry, but you did it for the content.
I did.
You did. And now no man or god can ask more of you.
It's true.
Also, I didn't say so because I was too busy being entranced by this wondrous bullshit. Sorry. But thank you for the flower.
You're welcome.
Well, you didn't give it to me, but...
I was trying to smoothly claim all credit.
You need to work on your subtlety. So you have this app
that's
designed to train idiots to be more smooth.
Oh.
I think you'd be a great beta tester.
I'm actually curious how that would work.
Oh, you know, I've been thinking I could use an app like that. God. Aren't video games something amazing?
I really want to know how an app could train you to be more subtle.
Hold on, let me shoot this thing right here.
Okay.
Bam.
That wasn't very subtle. I think you need to do more training.
About as subtle as a gunshot in a quiet cave.
Yeah.
God, why are there giant spider webs over here? This is a little concerning. Can we talk about this?
They're pretty big.
What kind of spider shat that out?
A big one.
Biggin.
Oh.
So I forgot that she can't swim.
I don't know why we can't swim, but we sure can't.
Boat time.
I don't know why this boat is here. There's not really anywhere to go.
Yeah. A dinner-sized spider. I will not be eating spider, thank you. I know one individual that has confirmed eaten a spider. And I sure know that before they did that, I was convinced I would not eat a spider.
Why did they eat the spider?
It was like a reward for a donathon.
Was it like a pre-made spider? Like, did they order a...
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It was
That's
like
better, I guess.
a fucking tarantula, Sai.
Oh.
Big enough that it took multiple bites.
No, thanks.
Yeah, I'm really good, honestly.
I thought for a second that they were just gonna, like, grab a spider off their wall and just eat it. Like, yeah, we have a spider problem. I'm just gonna... Ugh.
Like,
God.
I've been asked before, like, have you ever heard of, like, cricket burgers?
Yes. I know that people eat crickets and ants. Like, people do eat bugs. I don't want to eat bugs.
I've been asked, if you were offered, like, a cricket burger, would you try it? And I was like, if you've literally, like, minced and mashed and pulped crickets into a burger patty, such that it is completely indistinguishable from a burger, and there's no, like, legs and shit poking out, I will try a cricket burger. Why not?
For $300.
It's food. People elsewhere eat them. Fucking, I'll try the cricket burger.
doesn't-
I'm not eating a big spider. Absolutely not.
What about a small spider?
No. Well, how
Okay.
small? And how much you paying me?
Like an inch, and I've got $5.
It checks her pockets. I can tell you that what they were paid, which is like a few $100s, would not be nearly enough for me to
okay.
eat a tarantula. My price is a bit higher. The lollipop with the cricket in the middle?
It would be a little bit
Or
higher.
like a scorpion lollipop? Maybe. Possibly. What flavor of lollipop? And the answer can't be scorpion.
I remember the first time I saw those as like a kid, because I was like, parents, that can't be real, right? It's just
Parents?
like pretend. And they were like, no, it's real. And I was just like, why?
Don't they know that we have food?
Don't they know that they don't have to put that in there?
They know that lollipops can be made without crickets in them.
Why wouldn't you just get like a blow pop?
What's my spider price? Okay. I'm gonna put my official price down, alright?
Wait, hold on. Say the size first.
Okay.
What size of spider are we talking? Because you're going to get trapped.
I will eat... No one is paying this. I will eat... like a large enough spider that the whole thing will just fit in my mouth. And I don't have to, like, go at it multiple times. So it's not like a big tarantula. I will eat a mid-sized spider for $10,000.
$10,000.
10,000 is my price.
Okay, let's just,
You're gonna concern me quite a lot if you open up PayPal right now.
Let me just,
Oh my god. What the fuck? Hold on.
Oh,
What?
shit.
Drop it.
Oh, was this...
Welcome in, Raiders!
Hello? Hello,
Oh my God.
Isan, and also Koneko.
Hi.
Fucking double... Is this a double raid? Is this...
So
Holy
many
shit.
raids.
God, Hi, Raiders. Let me think. I'm Chromaticata. I'm a fox spirit with big feelings, but it's everything cute and cool and full of heart. And I'm joined by Sai, who's this super cool person right here.
Hi, I'm Sai. I'm a super cool person right here.
God, I love that you just completely forego your whole, like, your whole own speech and just repeat verbatim whatever I say. I wonder how far that goes. How deep does this well go?
Probably not very. Hi, I'm Sai Gorgon VTuber. We were just talking about how you, yes, you, right there in chat, can see, if you go to streamelements.com/chromaticedda/tip, you can start donating towards the Make Edda Eat a Tarantula Fund.
Okay, I specifically said not a tarantula, but...
you said a mouth-sized spider.
I did say not a tarantula.
you said a mouth-sized spider.
A mid-sized spider.
You said mouth-sized. You said it has to fit in your mouth.
How much to eat a huntsman spider? Oh, you can kill me and then put it in my mouth. That's basically the only way it's getting there.
Would be cheaper.
You could just murder me and then put the spider inside after, because I'm not eating that.
God.
Fucking. Did I say hi to all the people that came in? Moose, hello. Jiro, hello. Koneko, thank you for the chocolate. I have set my price. My price to eat a spider is $10,000. So open up your wallets, dickheads.
Open up your wallets.
Yeah.
Let's get going.
Let's fucking go. I want to see the dollar signs. $10,000. I will do lots of stuff for $10,000.
I don't know if you should say that on stream.
That is more money than I've ever.
I don't know if you should say that.
Thank you for the 2 bits. I think it's 2 bits. It says 1 bit, but it played twice.
Yahoo!
But thank you. I super appreciate it. You're super sweet. Thank you. Thank you. $10,000 is probably more than I've ever made from any job I've worked in my life.
Honestly, I don't know if you want to hear this, but all right. So I'm taking 10,000, right?
Okay.
And right now there is about there's a decent number of people in chat. If everyone in chat, I don't think people will do this, but if everyone in chat donated $212, it would be 10,000, which is kind of frightening. Because that is a lot, but it's not like vastly unreasonable, you know? It's not like insane.
Chupa says eating a spider is a waste of 10K. I would rather prefer to see what lots of stuff entails. I say I would do a lot for 10,000, and Chupa says bet.
They were like, ayo.
Ayo? Just so all of the raiders know, we're not really ending. We just haven't been playing the game for like the last 50 minutes because we're talking about whatever. But yeah, Kaneko and Isan, if you need to rest... Did I shout you guys out? I don't think I did. Did I? I don't think I did. Did I?
I don't think you did.
Koizumi Yui. I didn't say hi to you, but I did answer your question, so that kind of counts. I did shout you out. There we go. Okay.
Get shouted out.
Get shouted out, dumbass. I should not have said that to the one person I don't know very well.
It's okay.
Sigh.
Yeah. Yes.
Sigh, thank you for the $1. Yeah, if you just do that 99,999 more times, then you'll get to see me eat a spider.
Yeah. We're gonna get there.
This is not a career goal, by the way. This is not like if Edda's still streaming in 4 years and we've amassed 10,000 total, then Edda eats a spider.
Yeah, this is like this year, right? Like,
yeah, I want
reaches the end of the year.
A lump usable $10,000.
I mean, any dollar is a usable dollar. I feel like you should give it till the end of this year. I think that's a reasonable amount of time.
You think
to
so?
$10,000.
Okay. Yeah, 10,000 by the end of the year. You know what I have been thinking? Not to shield myself too hard, but if I may, Sai, I was thinking about stuff that I could do because I'm getting perilously close to 1,000 followers. Like, concerning, some might say alarmingly, shockingly close. And I wanted to offer some kind of reward for if I can get to 1,000 by the end of the month.
For hitting...
Hitting 1,000.
How much are you?
I'm at like
Nice.
994 or something.
That's really close.
That's really close. But also, I'm gonna have like 2 streams next week, and then I'll be gone for like a week and a half.
Same. Well, not the same,
so
but I'll be gone for like a week.
I think by the time I return from my trip, it will be the end of the month. Yeah. It'll basically be, March will be over. I was gonna be like, if I reach 1,000 by the end of March, then something. Yeah, I hope you're having a good time. I hope you had a good day with whichever raider you came from. Thank you, it's lovely of you to come by. I like your little emote. I was gonna be like, if I reach 1,000 by the end of the month, I'll release like official flavors for each of the foxes. Since apparently everybody wants to eat me. I don't know if you knew this, Sai. It's like
I don't know if you could say that on stream.
It's like an ongoing. I can talk about the flavors of foxes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. As long as everyone understands that it's like food.
Yeah.
And not something else, you degenerate wackadoos.
I mean, anything's edible once.
Professor, let's go! You have good taste. Is there a citrus-flavored fox? No. And anyone who tells you otherwise is treasonous.
It's kind of messed up.
Kind of fucked up. I do not want to eat you. That's super flattering, I think.
I
am a criminal, true. Yeah.
I can't believe you're a criminal.
Some kind of reward, some kind of like community request that I will fulfill if I get to 1,000 before the end of March.
But not eating a medium-sized spider.
No, fuck off.
That won't be the reward.
No.
Just so you'll know.
Actually jump into a lake.
Okay, fine.
No, Sai, come back!
told me to jump into a
Sai, no! What about a house-sized spider? Again, I think you'd have to kill me. Although for a different reason, admittedly.
Is it the reason be because you ate a spider?
No, the reason would be because I live in a world with house-sized spiders, and I want to correct that. I've seen 8-legged freaks. Bam.
Bam.
Bam. How you doing, Sai? How's your night going?
Hi. It's going.
So yeah, thank you for the $1.
You're welcome.
I don't want to eat spiders, which is why I've placed it far higher than anyone will ever pay me. What is the highest,
theory.
like, single amount that a VTuber's ever been donated? Like, at one time? Isn't it like $15,000? Is the highest ever?
Like that. Some people have been, like, scammed with that and stuff, too.
Yeah, I can imagine. I know that, like, overall donations have been higher. Like, I know, like, the really high VTubers have made, like, hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Oh, yeah.
But as far as I've heard, the highest lump sum a VTuber's ever been donated was, like, 15K.
It's fucking wild.
It's really great. That is a life-changing amount of money.
Any amount of money can be a life-changing amount of money.
I guess it's fair. You could spend $10 on something really stupid, and that changes your life.
Yeah. You could buy $10 worth of Halloween decorations, and then the love of your life comes to your Halloween party. It's just $10 worth of Halloween. It wasn't a good party.
That is what you need for a Halloween party. You don't need it to actually be Halloween. You just need the decorations.
Yeah. We're really stretching the boundaries of what counts as a Halloween party.
We're reinventing the wheel when it comes to Halloween.
Yeah. A lot of people say you should celebrate Halloween on Halloween with the preferred ways of celebrating Halloween, but what I like to do is just buy $10 worth of Halloween decorations off Amazon in the middle of the summer.
I don't want to go to your party? That's so cruel. Don't say that to somebody.
Man.
I did actually... Okay, so do you want to know what level of social awkwardness I'm talking about? Remember how earlier I was like, yeah, I was really socially inept in high school and earlier, and I didn't really...
Yes.
No one, like, talking to me, and I was weird. You want to know what level I'm talking about?
What did you do?
On a single occasion, once, the only time ever someone called me and invited me to a party.
Huh.
And I answered, I don't know if I want to.
You weren't sure if you wanted to?
Yeah. I just told them, I was like, I don't know if I want to go to your party. And I didn't see anything wrong with that. I did end up going because my mom got upset with me. And it's like, don't say that to people.
Your mom desperately wanted you to make more friends.
She's like, you don't have to go, but don't say that to them.
Yeah, you're supposed to be like, oh, sure, maybe.
Yeah. It's like, I'll let you know if I can. Can I call you back? That's what I would say now that I have an understanding of human relationships.
Yeah.
I feel like it'll be like that.
Desperately wanted them to make friends.
Oh, you mean because it's super cheap? I see. That makes a lot more sense. Yes.
Oh,
if someone spends $10 on party decorations, it's probably not going to be a great party.
I don't know. Who cares about party decorations?
Well, if that's the point of the party, if you're like,
that's fair.
If I throw a Dark Souls themed party and I buy like, I don't know, a 3-inch tall paper cutout of Solaire, I'd probably still go, but I know a lot of other people wouldn't.
Yeah.
Young at a social butterfly.
God. Going to the keep.
Sure. It's bigger.
It is bigger.
You are observing years of learned social cues. I've done so well for myself. God. I'm so proud of myself. I'm gonna have another piece of chocolate. Fuck the redeem. I've earned this.
Fuck the redeem.
I've done so well the last few years. I'm doing great. It'll be like a cup of supermarket soda and a really sad cake. Not wrong.
Yeah. I love really sad cakes.
Yeah. I was a lonely kid.
Didn't get much sleep.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm better now. I have many very nice and sweet friends that don't mind if I occasionally say things that are incredibly tactless.
I can't believe you have zero tact. That's crazy.
Friends that know that if they come to me with something sensitive, I will probably be silent most of the time, because in my head, it's just like constantly repeating, don't say anything stupid, don't say anything stupid.
That's hard.
Just listen and empathize, don't respond to somebody talking about like a tragic event in their life by just being like, damn man, that sucks. Wow. Wild.
That sucks, buddy.
Oof. Can't relate.
Can't relate.
I was like, yeah, well, I've never had that happen to me, so I can't really understand what you're going through, but...
I wish I could understand where you're going from, but I really...
Chupa!
God.
You're such a good listener, Edda, says a friend who can't read minds. Oh.
Damn.
God, that's so correct, though. I remember doing school dance, taking a nap next to the vending machines. Would do. Would do. There's nothing wrong with taking a nap by the vending machines. The vending machines want you to. Obviously.
Yeah.
Okay, can I put out every candle? Holy shit.
Maybe.
I know what I'm doing for the next 10 minutes.
Candle duties?
Candle duty. You're saying I can't pull a Zuko and say that's rough, buddy. I'm saying you can, but it won't go as well as it went for Zuko.
That's true, it won't.
Also, hi, Oomphy. There was there's a redeem where I pat you, but I'm on old computer, can't use my model playing this game, so it's disabled because I have no way to actually pet you.
I miss when Edda had a computer.
God, mood. I mean, yes, I hear and understand your plight, and that sounds very hard.
Yeah.
See, chat? I've learned. Someone confessing their deepest, darkest secrets to me. Mood.
God.
I've actually done that before, is the worst part.
Yeah.
I just didn't know what to say, so I'm just like, man, same. That's wild.
Yeah.
You have to forgive me if I'm a little stupid sometimes. It's just, it comes with the territory.
We're all a little stupid sometimes.
God, that's so person with good social sense of you.
I don't have. Well, I have better. I have learned okay social sense. Is how I feel about it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just life is a learning process. It is looking at what you do poorly and resolving to fix them and understanding that it's probably going to take you a really long time is fine. Just like work on it slowly, get better as you go, and that's all anyone can ask for you. And that is why I can confidently tell you that I still have no fucking idea what I'm doing, basically ever. But I'm working on it.
Do you remember? I don't know if this happened to you, but I feel like it happens to a lot of people. Back in the old days when you were like, you know what? One day I will meet the person who is right for me, and then talking to them won't be awkward because they'll be just like me. And then one day you start to meet people like that, and you remember that if you're awkward and they're just like you, they'll also be awkward. You have to go, oh, there was a flaw in my plan.
Yes. You're like, this person will understand me because they think like me, and then you meet that person and you're like, oh, this is what other people have been dealing with. I understand why sometimes it's a little frustrating for people to talk to me.
Like,
Because, wow, they're dense.
Is this what I'm like?
That's when I reach over and ruffle your hair. Sometimes you just gotta ruffle a homie's hair.
Yeah.
I would accept that.
That's part of why the Ichiban marriage proposal made me want to jump off a bridge, because I was like, God, this must be what it's like when I ask people on dates.
No, sigh. I will say, I haven't had, like, the person for me, that phase of my life was very short-lived, because I've kind of accepted for a while now that I can't just have, like, one person.
Interesting. Well, not interesting, but I see.
I see, yeah. I mean, it can be interesting.
It is interesting because I did not know that you had decided that previously, and now you have, and now that is a fact that I did not know that I now know. But there is also nothing wrong with that, so it's not interesting.
Nice save.
Thanks! I think that was a very cool and not awkward way save.
Do you want to know something, Sai? I'll make it a little better for you.
Okay.
I recently had an interaction with someone where the interaction was awkward. Like they came at me with something that I was not expecting them to say at all, and it caught me completely off guard, and I didn't know what to say, so I just said something like some really simple offhanded platitude and just ended the conversation. And then I had to there was more I wanted to say. I just couldn't say it over voice without having taken like a 5-minute pause to collect my thoughts, you know?
Yeah.
So I sent them a message several days later, and I was like, hey, this is why I didn't say anything, and why I have to awkwardly send you a message about it 3 days later.
Yeah.
So,
I had one of those recently, but it didn't work out because they didn't wait for me to keep talking.
Oh.
It's okay. We've talked about it, so it'll probably be okay at this point. But it was like, it was one of those, I have a lot to say, but I don't think I can say it right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And they were amazing.
Yeah, my brain doesn't work quick enough to have, like, an eloquent and detailed conversation if you spring it on me. I will probably have nothing to say because my brain is just fuzzing trying to think of anything that is not stupid.
See, I have a very deep problem, which is I am smart enough to know better a lot of the time.
Okay.
But the problem is the situation will go exactly like this. the situation will go, like, for example, if I needed to tell you, what would be a thing I could say? If I needed to tell you that, your pants fell down, let's say. I'm just trying to think of something that might be a little bit awkward. And I'd be like, I should probably tell Etta that their pants are down, is what my brain says. It's like, I should tell them. It's like, well, if I tell them, then it'll draw attention to the fact, and like people will see that I told them that, and then they might get really embarrassed. And then I will sit there, and I will think about it, and I will convince myself, you know what, the best thing I can do in this situation is just not tell Etta that their pants fell down a little bit. I just won't tell, and it'll be totally fine. And I have thought it through. I have decided a course of action. I have decided what is the proper course of action in this situation, and I am okay with it and at peace.
Excellent.
And at that point, I will say, "Hey, Etta, your pants fell down a bit." And this happens all the time. All the time. Because I know some things. Like, there are things that are like in my nature that aren't necessarily the right thing to do, but they're the thing I would do.
Yeah.
And so I can stop myself and be like, no, this isn't the right thing to do. It's just the thing that I would do, so I shouldn't do it. And I will be like, okay, cool. I am glad we have identified this situation as a time where I should not do X. And then I will do it. Because I'll spend like 20 minutes in my head debating it and be like, all right, perfect. Got it. And then I'll be like, fuck it.
I would fight another movie. We can't both be awkward, annoying, and depressed. So here's the thing. Annoying...
We can be.
We can. First of all, we can.
Yeah, I thought that's where you were gonna go with.
I was gonna say, annoying is like... Annoying, I feel, is more like a gauge of your patience than anything on the other person's end.
That's fair.
So, you can definitely both be annoying to some people.
Yes.
I feel like when you meet another person that you get along with very well, but they share some of your bad qualities, particularly being like kind of gripey and annoying and stuff.
Hey,
It comes down to like how
I can't
well...
believe you think I'm grapey.
Well, I never said you. That sounds like you're a little bit self-conscious, Si.
I'm just...
It comes down to like how well... You got to accept that kind of thing about yourself and just understand that that is a thing that a lot of people are. A lot of people don't understand how to not be that and will just let that out. And like there's varying degrees of how much of that is acceptable. But it's like, how much can you tolerate? How much of that can you forgive in other people? How much of that can you forgive in yourself? How understanding can you be of people that are, you know, exerting their very human right to be annoying? And once you have figured out your tolerance level for that and how much you can forgive and put up with without compromising yourself, then, you know, that whole thing opens up a lot more people that you can hang out with, because those people are no longer annoying. Because you have, like, patience and empathy for the things that you once did not. That's how I see it. The depression is like everyone's depressed.
That's true.
Just, life is sad. We do our best to make it less sad. That's why we're here laughing and talking silly stuff.
Yeah.
To make you guys' day better.
You're welcome.
Yeah, you're welcome. You've already been linked to my PayPal, so get on it. Yeah. All you can do is try to make your day a little bit better, and then if you have the energy to spare, make other people's day a bit better.
Yeah.
You know?
Or eating a spider for money.
Correct. A lot of money. Let's not... There's no two ways about that. A lot of money.
Yeah, a lot of money.
You can... Yes, there is a difference... Well, Chupa makes a good point. Bold for anyone to assume that I'm wearing pants at any given moment. But...
That's true. They do call you Etta doesn't wear pants chromatic.
It's true. Some people who don't understand how names work do call me that. Certainly correct. There can be obnoxious, but again, like, I feel like there's a level of understanding that comes with obnoxious. If someone's just willingly being a shithead, then, like, that's their business and you don't have to put up with that.
Yeah.
But obnoxious can just be another measure of, like, I'm fucking obnoxious. You guys permit a certain level of my obnoxiousness because my other traits are worth it to you, is the way I would put it if I was a cold automaton, which I'm not, but if I was, that's how I would do it, which is how I did do it. But, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you're a cold automaton. Was
that abort end stream?
Was that no?
Wasn't quite what I was going for. But yeah, if someone's willingly disrupting people, and it's not for goofs, even sometimes if it is for goofs, you can go too far. But it's still a measure of. And by the way, I've said this before on occasions, and I'll say it again. I know how people should be treated, but I do not always treat them that way because I am a human being, and I have dips in my mood and gaps in my judgment, you know? I can tell you all of these ways to properly treat the people around you and how to best live a productive and happy life without being able to accomplish those things myself with any kind of regularity.
You can't believe people make mistakes. That's fuck. How could you spread this message?
Well, I'm not a person. I'm a VTuber.
Oh, that's true.
But yeah, I forget what kind of point I was making with this. I meandered quite a lot. Thank you for letting me meander for like 10 minutes. Sorry.
Damn it. I think we were talking. I don't remember what we were talking. Talking about something. We
went on a long. I think we were talking at some point about like. We were still talking about Like a Dragon.
Yeah, I think we were talking about awkwardness.
Yeah. And then talked about like the person who's right for you, and went into like what you can put up with from people, what's considered annoying, you know.
Yeah.
All that stuff. Do you have anything to add? Or have you pretty much
to a lot of stuff?
Yeah, how about you know that entire 10-minute monologue I just went off of? Do you have any well thought out and articulate insights to add to that whole speech? You see, that's what I mean. That's a perfect example. Is I just got done talking about how I can't say shit when I'm put on the spot, and I gave a long speech that I turned to Sai, and I'm like, "How about you? You got anything to say?"
Yeah. I think that listening to people and memorizing their long, meandering speeches is very good, so that when they turn to you and ask you if you have any points, you have an easily accessible answer that you can just put out there, and not have to and not have to feel like you don't know what you're supposed to be saying.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine.
That is an accidental perfect illustration of exactly what I've been talking about. Damn, I really did you dirty there, and I'm so sorry. Wow, Sai, thanks for telling me about how you're kind of awkward socially, don't always know what to say. Give me your in-depth opinion on this topic. God.
Give me your in-depth opinion.
Yeah, where's your thesis on this? I've been talking for a while. Come on.
That's true.
Sai's been gracefully listening while thinking, "Don't say something stupid" on repeat.
No, I'd never. Don't worry about not saying something stupid. That's the problem.
Sai just talked about how she will go through an entire process of deciding not to say something stupid and then say something stupid anyway.
Oh yeah,
so
absolutely.
if there was something stupid on her brain, we'd have already heard it.
Like, I will literally do that. Like, I will argue with myself in my head for like 20 minutes about, you know what, Sai, the best course of action here is definitely to not, I don't know, to not be upset about something. And I'm like, that's true. Okay, perfect. We have plotted this out. Now I'm gonna go be upset about it. Wait.
Sai, just talk to them, and like, because having an open, like, heartfelt, sincere conversation will be far better than just saying humph and storming off. Got it. Humph.
Got it. Yep. Sometimes.
I have occasionally done that. Unfortunately. I have done a thing where, like, it's just the kind of thing where your brain is saying, hey, don't do this. This is self-destructive and dumb.
Yeah.
Be like a decent person. Don't, like, they're actively, like, Edda, they're actively apologizing to you. Just accept the apology because they seem sincere about it. And as my brain is telling me that, I'm just, like, not making eye contact and crossing my arms and looking the other way. Just like, I don't want to hear it.
Yeah. Expectations don't cry, reality cry a lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've I'm gonna have an angry confrontation with this person, and I'm not gonna cry this time.
Oh no.
This will be the time I don't tear up while I'm yelling at someone.
Oof. That's so real. I say as I shoot these bottles.
It's okay, I found a cool place to hang out.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
So I can go. I tend to observe people when I talk with them. I find human interaction interesting, plus I want to actually be a psychologist, so I love to observe when I collab so I can better react to stuff with the person next collab. I used to think I was annoying to Edda, and that's why Edda intimidated me. Then I collabed, and now I want to interact more. First of all, you're an incredibly sweet person. How dare you? Second of all, it's still so interesting to me that sometimes people will tell me that I intimidated them, because I'm like, how? Look at how dumb of an ass I am.
I think anyone can be intimidated by anyone.
Yeah?
Yeah. Because all it takes is the, like, the idea that that person might have been annoyed by your presence. Really.
That's true. I get that a couple times, specifically with, like, okay, like, we all know, let's put it on the table where everyone can see it, numbers brain rot is dumb. Like, the fact that someone has more, like, this is more like it's a VTuber / streamer thing that is broadly applicable to, like, life, right? Like, the fact that someone has more viewers than you, is more popular, has a huge follower count, it's just a human being. Go talk to them, they will either be nice or they will be an asshole, and that's because they're a human being, right? Despite this logical truth, I will still be intimidated talking to very big VTubers. Because I'll be like, oh no, they must be so busy and they talk to a ton of people that are so much cooler and more successful than me. It's just an unavoidable part of social anxiety.
My understanding is it's hit or miss. Some large VTubers are legitimately super busy and some aren't.
It makes sense. Especially the ones that are like, especially a lot of partners that, like, it's their job. Obviously they're going to be busy doing a lot of stuff.
It's true.
You're more popular than me? That's so weird to think about. People calling me popular.
You're so popular.
Am I popular?
Damn.
If big VTuber thinks I'm a massive ass and says so out loud, that might bring a whole storm down on me from others too. See, I can kind of get that, but it's more just like, do you think you're an ass? Like, I'm sure that at its most basic level, like,
yeah,
you can, like, just say hi, just be nice, say like your content. If anyone gets mad at you and, like, dunks on you for saying hi, I really love your stuff, I'm a big fan, then that person's an asshole, and you know, just don't worry about it anymore.
And we know you're not an asshole because then your name would be Chromatic Asshole, which is kind of a terrifying name.
Chromatic Asshole. Oh my god.
I don't like that.
That's a name for, like... I could definitely see that as a name of, like, a giant starfish in, like, a fish game. One of those games where fish have laser cannons and stuff?
Not off the top of my head, but I understand the
You've
concept.
never played Ace of Seafood?
No, what the hell is Ace of Seafood?
It is a game site where fish have laser cannons.
I see.
Have you thought about going partner? Yes. I feel like my ultimate goal with streaming would be to do it full-time and be partnered and make enough money to pay my bills.
Hell yeah.
Am I planning to do that anytime soon? No. I don't think there's any way. I think right now, where I'm at, I am still very far away from even thinking about trying.
Yeah. It takes a lot to be at the point where it's like, this is a good idea.
Yeah. I don't know how intelligently I can speak on the subject, but I've heard other people's opinion on the matter. Some of which I agreed with, some of which I didn't. About, like, how to realistically get to partner and what, like, at what point you're supposed to start actively trying.
Yeah.
But I am a tiny VTuber who is getting excited about possibly hitting 1,000 followers.
Let's go.
I'm not, like, a super reliable information source on that.
I can't believe you're not Germa.
You know what's really funny, Sai? Up until very recently, I had no fucking idea who Germa was.
Oh, dude.
And I still don't really know who Germa is. I just know he's a popular content creator.
Yeah.
And everyone apparently likes his stuff. And I'm just like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
This Germa guy seems popular.
I will send you a German clip and you'll like it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like I missed
You'd
a
be
lot
like,
of
that's
people.
a cool German.
Bun was afraid of me, intimidated by me because I'm nice.
That's an interesting reason to be intimidated.
It's probably because I guess Bun is used to, like, combative friendship, where you just rib on each other all the time, and I try to be very sincere and say what I mean and appreciate people openly.
Yeah, I could see that being a problem. I mean, if you're used to only interacting with people a certain way, and then someone is just like, I interact completely differently. It is like, okay, well.
I guess I can see that forcing something like a social reset on someone. Because if you come up and you're like, "What up, dickhead?" and they're like, "Oh, hey, it's nice to see you. How was your day?" It's like, you can't really continue how you started.
I mean, there's also the like, if you say, "Hey, what up, dickhead?" and they start crying, and then you're like, "Oh no."
Oh no. Oh. Dude, the sus guy. Is Germa the sus guy?
I am not sure. I will say that I unfortunately had an interaction somewhat recently that kind of went like.
Like what? Oh no, that you came at someone too. Is this the story you were telling the other day?
I don't know. What story was I telling the other day?
You were telling
I tell a lot of bullshit.
You used personality A with friend group B.
No.
That's a painful noise. Oh no.
I can say what happened. What happened was right before I started stream, I was bullying a friend of mine, and I bully them a lot, and they bully me a lot, and I was in a hurry to start stream, and I saw they had messaged, and so I opened up my phone and I saw them and was like, ah, yes, this is the DM. So I was like, I'm gonna bully them before I start stream. So I sent them a very cute sticker that said something along the lines of hooray for frauding. And then and then they responded how they usually respond, which was being like, like fucking do it, loser, or whatever. To which I replied something vaguely flirty and threatening, which is fine. Except an hour and a half into stream, I checked my DMs and saw that was actually not in their DMs. That was in a group chat we're both in with several other close friends. And there has just been an hour and a half of them being like, what the fuck did I just say? So, that... To which I had to sheepishly delete like my past 2 messages and just be like, "Sorry, that was the wrong. That was the wrong chat." I didn't mean to threaten a girl. 100%.
Sigh.
And the worst part was I did it right before a stream, so like everyone saw it because it wasn't like I saw it and then deleted it. It was like, oh, I hope no one sees their notice. It was there for an hour and a half. And it was in a group chat, so it's not like someone else could like delete the message or something. It was just there, and it was like, oh, Psy fucked up.
Holy shit! Oh my god, Psy, you are incredible.
Yeah, I fucked that up.
Some would call that a success. You know what you did, Sai? Let's look at this a different way. You gave yourself a really good story.
Yeah.
That currently has me howling with laughter.
True.
I can't see through the tears.
It's true.
So wasn't it worth it in the end?
I failed that social.
That's a failed charisma check right there.
Oh yeah. Oh, and then that turned into like a 20-minute break mid-stream because I was like, I have to damage control this immediately. I was like, yeah, guys, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Oh, fuck. Fuck.
Okay. Well, that's one mystery solved.
It's true.
I no longer have to wonder about that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna break this door. Damn, property damage. So, what was the other moment then that wasn't that? However many details you can or want to share.
The other moment was, I had a friend, a few months back, and they were being annoying.
Okay.
And so I threatened them, but I threatened them with like a jovial, over the top threat, which was, I'm gonna sell you for parts. Which I feel, I say that to friends a lot, and I feel like it's a very clear, like, joking, like, not a serious threat that anyone would actually say to someone in any capacity.
Yeah.
They did not take it that way.
Oh no.
Which led to an argument.
Oh no.
Yeah. So sometimes you just say something and you're like, this will be fine. This is just a joke. Yeah. It's clearly a joke. And the other person's like,
Yeah. Sometimes you misjudge a given response to a thing.
That's true.
But that's why, chat, we communicate.
Yeah. That's why we communicate that we did not mean to put the frauding sticker in the group chat.
You exposed a little bit too much there. The frauding sticker.
I mean, it's like safe for work.
The
but,
one.
I
God. That's
probably
so
have it. I can show you this.
Yeah, absolutely.
Safe for work.
Send it to me. Why not?
Let me find it.
God. What a wonderful day.
Sometimes you just fuck up.
Yeah.
Oh, here it is.
Let's see.
See, that's not that bad.
Let me see. So, chat. I'm not gonna show the sticker. But I want you to know it's a really happy sticker.
It's a really happy sticker.
It's a really cheerful sticker that says frauding time. Oh my god.
Yeah.
God, I want to see the sticker. I'm not gonna put that on stream.
We're not gonna put that on stream.
But
it is safe for work. I wouldn't even say it's necessarily suggestive in any way.
It's safe for work. I just don't want that on. I don't want that on air.
Yeah. The problem at the time was the follow-up comments that.
The demands for explanation.
God.
I don't even know. Fucking. God, damage control is scary.
Yeah, that's true.
That was a solid friendship check.
Fine.
Yeah.
It was everyone was like, it's fine, but it was super fucking embarrassing for like an entire night.
Oh no. You know what? Yeah, it's Chupa's right. Now you know that if you say something crazy unfiltered, then those friends will be cool about it.
Yeah.
There's not a whole lot of people that have seen unfiltered Edda. That number is single digits at the moment.
But sometimes it happens.
Sometimes it does slip out. And it's okay when it happens, you know? Just gotta be a little bit
Sometimes you're like, uh-oh.
I can handle it. That's sweet.
Fucking put me in.
I'm ready.
It's really.
I'm just imagining Chupa like standing with his arms spread, staring at me expectantly.
They're just in like a catcher position and they have safety gear and they're like, go for it.
Hit me.
Give me the unfiltered. I'm prepared. I've been training my whole life.
Chupa with the nah-eyed win. Safety gear, how dare you? You know, I was playing with Cece, and she was actually able to get across this gap over to the door.
You had to have used a move, because you can't like sprint and jump or anything.
It was who has the sprint forward ability? Can't remember. Is it
Maybe the elf.
There's nothing over there. Like, you can't open that door to get into the tower.
So messed up.
It's interesting because the little lanterns that I've been shooting out, there are a couple lanterns in towers you can't reach that are really far out of our way that I can still destroy.
Huh. That's weird.
Excuse me. And they put destructible terrain in completely inaccessible parts of the game.
Why would they do this?
Just to suffer.
I like the noise it makes when you shoot a lantern, though.
I was wondering whose emotes these are that you're using, Yui. I don't know that I recognize that individual. Yeah.
Damn.
I can't believe I don't recognize a VTuber. It's all over.
I mean, there's only, what, 1 million VTubers? There sure are a lot.
There's a fuck ton.
Every day there's at least one new one.
I looked up recently how many affiliate streamers there are, and I have to imagine
A lot.
a lot of them are VTubers. Probably not even a majority, but it's a gifted sub. I think it's one of those horny stream VTubers where it's mostly VR chat dancing. The world does need a little bit of VR chat dancing.
It's true.
Where would we be without the VR chat dancers?
Where would we be?
Yeah.
I have a lot of respect for VR streamers. That seems really fucking hard.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, on top of all the normal technical difficulties, you now have an entire fucking motion capture device. And also, the one thing I don't have to worry about when I'm streaming is my body being awkward, but if I was VR streaming, that would suddenly become a concern.
Imagine full body streaming and everyone sees how terrible your posture is.
It happened.
Mm-hmm. Very scary.
Nightmare. The nightmare.
The nightmare beckons. I want to do some VR streams, but I want to do like... I really want to do like Beat Saber on stream.
Yeah.
'Cause I really want to get my fucking groove on. D-Shrimp, I have a posture check redeem.
Yeah. For $10,000 out of a posture check, right?
I would love to start this idea that like, I fucking... VTuber chromatic edit. I don't take a shit for less than $10,000. I do want to say, we've been here for a decent amount of time. I haven't seen any fucking posture checks or snake hydrates on Sai's side. Y'all be taking care of your streamers.
There was a hydrate like an hour ago.
Mm-hmm.
There was!
A whole hour.
Yeah!
Here.
Heard VR chat. We were talking about how VR streaming seems harder than not VR streaming.
Yes.
Thank you.
Many more things that can go wrong. You're welcome.
Yeah.
And thank you for the chocolate bun. Many things can go wrong. Many things will go wrong. They will see you scratch your butt.
God, could you fucking imagine?
Mm-hmm. This is a reality for many people.
Here's the clip of my favorite VTubers scratching their butt in VR chat.
They thought we didn't notice.
Damn.
Thank you for the drink, Bay. I will say that you can't tell because I'm not using my regular model right now. But it fucks up basically any VTubing model to drink water. Because you're putting
it does.
You're putting a physical thing in front of your face, which is kind of important.
The best I've gotten is trying to use a mostly clear container and keeping it to the side a bit, but it'll still be a little janky.
VR looks not safe for work. I imagine there are ways that you can minimize that.
Yeah. The worst thing you can do is get like a big ass cup that's completely like blocks line of sight and just like take a swig and your model will freak the hell out.
Will jump to the moon.
Yeah, basically.
I don't know how often this happens with live 2D, but my experience with 2D avatars is that every so often, the model tracking will just glitch out, and its way of resolving that is to, like, put me on backwards. Where it'll just twist around my model so I'm facing a different direction, and, like, my head will be sideways.
Painful.
It doesn't feel good, because I definitely mimic those motions in real life, you know, it's like a voodoo doll.
Yeah, yeah.
3D, yeah, thanks. Thank you. When smoking reefer, I accidentally cover both the webcam and Toby with smoke, and it can't see me. Does it ever see the real you? Up. Have I been out here?
Probably.
It depends. Ah, there's a skeleton with several bottles of whiskey.
He's having a good time.
Yeah, I'll leave him. I won't break your bottle, sir. You're partying with the. Did you have a fight? There's another skeleton over here. They're not looking at each other.
Wasn't me.
I'll just leave those two to settle their differences.
Yeah, they're fighting about the lyrics to Party Rock Anthem.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
That feels targeted.
Is it?
That's just a specific example.
Oh, I see.
Party rockers in the house tonight. Exactly.
Letting me break certain things.
Yeah, like these fucking. Some of the candles you can shoot out, and some of them you can't.
So weird.
It's unfortunate and ungentlemanly.
Yeah.
And the last thing you want to be is ungentlemanly. Everybody just have a good time.
Okay. I just.
What you got going on? Where'd you go?
Perfect.
What happened to Sai?
I just fucking around.
I just don't see
You'll
where
never
you're
find
at.
me, Etta. You'll never find me.
Will I never? Alright.
You'll never find me.
Scavenger hunt. I can't end until we find Sai.
Yeah, you'll never find me.
Where could she be? God, master of disguise.
It's true.
Sheesh. Honestly, she could be anywhere. She could
She could
even
be
be. She could even be hiding behind this one-to-one exact model replica statue of her character.
That'd be crazy, wouldn't it?
She could be absolutely undertailing me right now. What a strange gargoyle. Hold on. Is there another beam? There's another beam here.
Kinda.
Oh, fuck. Hold on.
Perfect.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Hold on. Can I? Let's go!
Ooh.
Let's fucking go!
Now we're on that like Final Fantasy 14 shit.
We have entered MMOville.
God.
I do love it because I do know at least one person. I believe you know them too. That every time they stream Final Fantasy 14, they end all just hanging out underneath a tree.
Perfect.
God, yours is dead on. I've got a little bit of. I'm only like half cheeked onto this fucking beam. You're dead ass on there.
Fucking full cheeked.
Full cheek, no regret. If you're not living life on the edge, you're taking up too much room.
Damn.
God, I didn't choose the boots. They're regulation, and also they're very effective weapons.
They do look pointy. Very pointy.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
You can borrow one to stab an estranged lover with if you want.
I would never, probably.
Side 2 weeks from now. Hey, Etta, about those boots.
The business boots. You can only push a snake so far.
Half cheek, but they got the grip. God, that enters the territory. I'm not sure I know what you fully mean by that, Chupa.
Yeah. Ironic.
Also, Bun, I'm not going to do that, but thank you for the heartfelt suggestion. We got a nice one earlier. We didn't take a screenshot. We got one earlier of like me trust falling into Psy.
It's true. There's not a lot of emotes, but we did what we could with them.
Yeah, there's not a lot of options, but it's not about what you have, it's about what you make with it.
You're right. It's not about what you have, it's about what you don't have. So get out there and get things that others have that you don't have.
Yeah, get out there and...
Through any means necessary.
Through any means necessary. If you need a full explanation, I can put it on a sticker and let Sai post it somewhere embarrassing. Alright. I have to say, thank you, Sai, for revealing your embarrassing anecdote. It was it was quite good. But get their things, rob them.
And of course their response after I posted the thing was just like, I can't believe you did that.
I thought we knew you.
Yeah. They decided to play the dumb card.
Yeah. God. What
I
a
fucking
card.
thrown under the bus so hard. Thrown under 2 oncoming buses.
Just thrown into freeways.
Yeah.
Oh god, they just play Burnout 3 with your fucking body.
Yeah.
No one gets that but me. Nice.
People have played Burnout 3.
Have you played Burnout 3?
I think so.
Damn, points.
I played Burnout Revenge.
Burnout
which
3
is like the
Takedown.
second. Ooh, Takedown's good. Yeah. I never played Paradise, and then I heard Paradise is actually good, but now apparently it's really hard to play Paradise because of some sort of server issues or something.
That's so fucked up.
It is fucked up. I'll never know. I'll never know what Burnout Paradise, if it was actually good or not.
I liked it.
Hell yeah.
It was like, it had like an open world city that you could drive around in and find events, and then like at different points in the city you had missions that would have you race through certain parts of the city and do the actual car thing. Is that the one where you try to break other cars? Yes, Spud. Yeah. It is the one where they programmed fear into their AI. So,
did they?
Yes, that's one of the things.
That's really funny.
In Burnout 3 and Burnout Paradise, if you drive like a maniac and like tailgate another car and like bump up into them and stuff, sometimes the AI will crash their own car and it'll tell you that this happened because like the word psych out will appear on your screen.
You freaked them out. They couldn't deal with it.
Literally. It's just programmed in that you can terrify the AI into crashing themselves. It's so good.
It's a good game. It's a good series.
Chupa, that is correct, but that was a specific game mode, I believe. I don't remember what it was called. But it was like you drive your car into oncoming traffic and try to cause as much property damage as possible.
They had a few that were pretty good like that. I know there's one where you just like collide into stuff. Like they'd set up stuff and just be like, yeah, just hit it as hard as you can.
I remember Split Second is another racing game I played that I kind of liked, because its unique thing was that there were around the track there were certain objects that you could interact with when you had a certain gauge filled up. You could like interact with the crane to have it drop its cargo crates onto the track when your rivals were driving past you. It was super cool. You just interact with the track at various points to do things that would help you or hinder others.
That's really neat.
Yeah. I remember a car game with mounted guns. It was so silly but fun. Twisted Metal.
That could be a few. It might be Twisted Metal.
That sounds like Twisted Metal. The only reason I know about Twisted Metal is because one of the characters from Twisted Metal was playable in PlayStation All-Stars.
That's wild.
It's like,
I still can't believe PlayStation All-Stars exists.
I loved PlayStation All-Stars. But it was like, okay, you got characters from like fucking Ratchet and Clank, Infamous, Killzone, Uncharted, and Twisted Metal?
Twisted Metal, question mark?
Yeah. Burnout 2 is my favorite. Hi, Voron. Burnout 2 is pretty good.
Yeah. 2 and 3 are good. I never tried Paradise because they were like, oh, it's an open world. I was like, why? This game does not need to be an open world.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully they didn't eat things with it, but I was just like, I don't understand why you'd be like, oh yes, the next one will be open world.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Also, I looked at the time and I'm not sure what happened. I don't know if you looked at the time, but I looked at the time and I'm not, because Shira left at 11. And it is now 2 a.m.
Yeah. We
played like one round.
We have genuinely spent like 2 hours just talking.
Oh yeah, the 2-hour podcast about socialing.
Well, you know what? I don't mind that, honestly.
Yeah.
I don't mind an occasional just podcast stream where we just talk about shit. This has been really nice. I have greatly appreciated talking with you and sharing my views on things and hearing your experiences.
I'm glad that you laughed for 3 minutes straight at my misery.
I'm so sorry, but funny is funny.
It's true.
Yeah, we basically just had a Zatsudan. So here's how this stream went, okay? You might be thinking from like the stream titles and from the game like category that this was a Vermintide 2 stream, and you'd be wrong.
It was for a little bit.
Because
it was for the middle part.
I'm gonna talk as if I'm gonna talk in EST terms, okay? Because I know you're a little bit off from me. So we were supposed to start at 7.
Yeah.
We gathered at 7.
Well, 6. Well, no, sorry, Eastern. Yeah.
Yeah. We gathered at 7 EST to find that collectively we had forgotten about Steam maintenance.
Yep.
So we then spent 40 minutes not doing that.
Yeah, because Steam was just down.
Steam came back up. We went to our starting soon screen, roughly 8-ish. Steam went down again.
Sure did.
We spent 20 minutes on the starting soon screen, waiting for it to resolve, before deciding fuck it.
At which point it instantly resolved.
Yeah. But it was about 8:30 before we started playing. Kyra, our third, left at midnight. Okay. So that is 3.5 hours of stream. It is now 3 a.m. So Sai and I played one run through that took like probably 40 minutes after Kyra left. So like probably we were playing until around 1, and then we've just spent the last 2 hours in Azatsudan.
2 hours.
And it hasn't felt like 2 hours, but I was thinking right before you said that, I was going to be like, by the way, Sai, I don't know if you need to leave. Or like, you've probably got things to do tomorrow. We have been here for 7 hours.
Yeah, it got to the point where I was like, maybe, it's probably getting to about time to maybe wrap it up a little bit. And then I was like, oh, it's 2 a.m.
Yeah. So,
I don't know, because I don't know what happened.
Yeah. You left like you left with Smeagol. Okay, before we leave, Sai, can I show you Smeagol? Are you aware?
So show me what?
I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna send you a picture that the first time I saw it, I had to like pause my stream because I was laughing too hard.
Okay.
Let me grab it. Here it is.
What? Oh, God. That is pretty good. That is pretty good.
That's so fucking good. The longer I look at it, the funnier it gets every time.
God.
It comes in waves for me.
It
Because
does.
as at first I'm like, that's silly. It's Smeagol and he's wearing like fucking a sombrero and it's Smeagol. That's funny. And then I
Yeah.
come back to it. I'm like, it says fucking Smeagol and he's got a
It
sombrero on.
does. And then like the font.
Yeah. It's like
God.
compounding waves of
It is
funny.
compounding waves.
It's so good. But yeah.
Alright.
Sai's got stuff to do. So we should end it
I
there.
just need to not be awake, I think, soon.
Yeah.
I gotta eat dinner and settle in.
Oh shit, you haven't eaten dinner? I'm so
I had
fucking
lunch.
sorry.
No, you're fine. I mean, I ate
And
shortly before stream because I got back from work way later than I thought I would.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna have to eat something before bed.
okay. As
Yeah.
someone who doesn't like have set meal times, I forget that other people need to eat sometimes.
People do eat sometimes.
But yeah, let's find somebody to raid. And Sai, thank you so fucking much
You're
for
welcome.
playing with me, for
Hell
playing
yeah.
for inviting me. Was super sweet of you. I would love to play more
You're
games with you in the
welcome.
future. And for just chatting with me for a couple hours.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, Sai is super cool.
Like,
If you're following
thank
me and you're not following Sai, please go follow Sai.
yeah, why would you do that? Why wouldn't you follow both of us?
Yeah,
Like, look at Edda. They're right there.
I'm giving
You
you.
can follow them.
You can follow them right
You
now.
can follow them right now for free.
Actually-
It doesn't cost you anything.
Again, pretty close to 1,000. Don't you want to be my 1,000?
That's true. I am not pretty close to 1,500, but I'm closer than I was before the stream.
Mm-hmm.
I've been trying to get to 1,500. I'm at like 1,420. But we're getting closer slowly.
I believe in you. You've gotten a good
Thank you.
few followers to stream.
Yeah. I have been consistently slowly improving. And one of the things that's been nice to see over time is more people following per stream, which is always nice.
Mm-hmm.
Because when I started, it would be like, yes, no one has followed in 2 weeks. And now I
Yes.
usually get like a follower to a stream to a few follows a stream. And that's nice.
That's wonderful. I'm really happy for you.
Thank you.
It's incredible. I hope to be at that level soon-ish.
You will be.
Thank you.
You got this.
You got this. See, that's what you got to tell yourself. You got this. There's no
Yeah.
reason you don't got this.
That's true. All right, where?
Let's have a raider. Let me refresh my page. Let me close the game.
It's a good call.
So I don't know what music was playing during the last bit of that. It was some really sweet and soft guitar music that I adore.
Yeah,
And I'm really upset that it's probably not in the OST.
it might be. You have to check.
Do you have
Do
anyone?
you-
I'll give you first picks. If you've got somebody that you haven't rated in a bit, you want to go say hi to.
Let me see.
I know you followed her, Vey. That's a very good move on your part. And a bun followed her. These are good choices that you made with your time.
Thank you. I know Orleans seems like they'll be streaming for a bit longer. They're playing some Dark Souls.
You love Dark Souls.
Yeah.
And I think they were here earlier, right? Is that the Orleans I'm thinking of?
Yeah, they probably pop by.
Okay.
That was not the link. That was most of the link. I don't know how that happened. Okay, I will queue up a raid then.
Okay. I will also queue up a raid. What should our raid message be? Sidetracked by social anxiety.
That's true.
You here for that? You got a better suggestion? An alternative
that's good.
suggestion. Okay.
I do not have an alternative better suggestion for at this point. My brain has clearly turned to mush.
Okay. Okay. guys, I have not rated this person before, so if you stay with them, please behave yourselves, and if you don't, then have a wonderful rest of your day or night, whatever you may do with your time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you all so much for hanging out, and I got a lot of raids. That was super cool.
Let's go.
Let's go. And I'll see y'all later.
Bye, Jane.
Bye.
Bye.